Mic check. Check test 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Sound good out there? Volume good?
There we go.
I need the catalog. What do you want to do? So there's 104 versions. 20. Oh, 20 gets to you. Yeah. Yep.
Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, you cannot bid there. I have put the bid link in the chat section. Thank you for being with us this morning. We are in Argos, Indiana, at the Mount Up sale. Got right around 115 head for you guys today. Got a little bit of something for everybody.
Merle Yoder to the auction block. Merle Yoder to the auction block.
Started here in just a few minutes.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it is a little past 10 o'clock. We certainly appreciate each and every one of you coming out here to the Mount Up sale. We had some weather here the past couple of weeks, as you all know, and we appreciate everyone, making those changes and being flexible, being able to come out here to a different location. And hats off to the sale committee for an incredible job of last minute making these changes and still getting everything put together. Consigners did an incredible job putting their horses together, getting them prepared, bringing them to that sale here. And if you watched the preview, you've seen the quality throughout the sale. So if you came to buy a horse, you certainly shouldn't go home empty-handed here today.
Is that one extra up there? There we go.
All righty.
You got enough room, Victoria?
Yes, sir. You good?
Okay, sale committee again, Merle Yoder and company here. Today the ring are going to be Ruben Schraub, Jaron Miller, Toby Weaver, James Yoder, Tuffy Lane, and Jay Mast. And Vern Yoder coming to you from Ohio is sharing the block with me here today. My name is James Yoder. And Mr. Ivan Raver came here all the way from Iowa to read pedigree. Certainly a pleasure to work with him here again. Prime Choice Auctions, they have the online bidding. If you're watching on Facebook or any other social media, make sure you click on Prime Choice Auctions on their website to place your bids. Well, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're getting ready to get underway.
Thank you, James. The first horse of the offering, we're going to show you a few stallions. We're going to sell some services on the inside of the back cover of your catalog. Follow along here. This is Modelo Slide. This is going to be a 3-year-old Gorilla Stallion. He is started by Rawhide Slide, by Rawhide Silver Bullet, by Dunn & Rawhide. On the bottom side of this one's pedigree, going back to Hancock, Mr. Santepe, and Hancock's Red Timber, and Colonel Lauer. This is a stallion that belonged to Keith and Mary Kay Hosteller from Meadow Green, Indiana, Circle K Stables. They're going to sell a service on this good Gorilla Stallion. The update here, if I can find it. They call this horse Spadillo, and he is a 3-year-old homozygous black. One copy of Dunn, one copy of Dunn Allel with primitive markings, non-agouti stallion. What this means is that you should always have a buckskin, a Dunn, a Grula, a blue roan, or a black offspring, no matter the mare's color. And he is 6-pound negative as well. His sire is Rawhide Slide. The name, as I told you, Rebel, Little Rumpus Cat. Medulla is a highlight in Circle K Stables. He is very smart. He's an easy learning horse. He is gentle. He always aims to please. They are really excited to see his offspring. This breeding is known in cutting and the roping and all-around ranch horse. Also makes a very, very nice trail horse. At Circle K Stables, they are wanting to donate one service fee for each of these 2 stallions to Trinity Therapeutic for horseback riding. We would like to thank the Mount Up Sale Committee for allowing us to present our stallions. So with that being said, we're going to sell one service fee on this good Gorilla 3-year-old stallion.
You bet, and when you make your payment, you're paying it directly to the therapeutic riding program. You bet. How much? $180 going for great cause here today. All right, come out, $180 3 pounds and $180 500. Let's go. $580 5 now, sound to pay. 5 pounds and $180 pounds and $100 now, sound to pay. $1,080 700 and $1,080 pounds and $1,080 700 and $1,080 pounds and $180. How about 800? The sound to pay. $88 all through. How about going for good cause here today? 8 if you want it. The 750 on Jared. 800 888 800 all done here tonight. $750 on Jeremy. 400, thank you.
Thank you. Next one we're going to show you, this is going to be another side coming from Keith Berkeley Hostetler. This one is going to be Hollywood Boomtown. This is a 50.
We're not putting it on numbers today, just go pay the therapeutic riding program.
This is going to be a Palomino Stein, going to be 11-year-old. He is sired by the good horse Hollywood Tinseltown, Hollywood Dunham, and on a Miss Tinseltown by Great Red Pine. On the bottom side, one of fantastic pedigree this Stein's got. He is going to be out of Custom Peekaboo by Custom Crown. Of course, Bob Lucas is great reining horse. The second name of daughter is Straight Silver. This is a fancy Palomino Stallion. They're going to also sell one service fee. He is 6-pedal negative. They call him Jerome. He hasn't been there, not that kind of horse. He's been in the rodeos. He's done roping as well. A proven breeder with numerous offspring on the ground. Service fees for this stallion are $1,000 plus the America Life Full is guaranteed with a 1-year return privilege. Although all service fees booked today will get a signed contract at a $100 discount at time of service. We will also sell one breeding service to the Therapeutic Riding Center today.
All right, how much? 180 to 3,000, 180 to 1,000, 4 pound, 180 to 1,000, 180 to 500, 180 to 580 to 500, 180 to 500, 580 to 5,050, 500, 180 to 750, 180 to 500, 180 to 600, 5 here now, 680 to 600, 180 to 580 to go for great calls here today, boys. 500, 180 to 680 to go through. How about 600, 180 to 680 to 580 to 60 or 9. $500 on J Bass. We're not going to put it on numbers. They're going to pay directly to the therapeutic riding program. Thank you. Oh, we got $2 here.
Those go to therapy as well. Same thing.
And these funds are going to go directly to therapeutic riding program as well. We're going to sign the much right here. Sell them both one money here. You bet you're going to both one money. How about the 180 to 500? 500, 180 to 500 now. How about 100, 180 to 100, 180 to 100, 180 to $100. 100 now, 100 to 50, 80 to 50 now, 75, 180 to 50, 80 to 75, 180 to 1, 180 to 75, 180 to 1, and after 180 to 125, 180 to 180, and now on to how much? 180 to 280 to 125, 109. $100 right down there, and you're making payment directly to the therapeutic riding program. Thank you.
Okay. All righty. I believe that brings us to the auction. I believe the first horse is going to be withdrawn from the offering. Thank you, James. And we are going to turn it over to lot number 2. Lot number 2 is going to start the offering here. Misty is going to be an 8-year-old from Philip Wickie from Cross Plains, Indiana. This is going to be a bay-road quarter horse that rides super well on the trails. Doesn't like to go on the road with lots of traffic. Will walk, trot, canter, stands well to tack up. That's going to be the first horse of the offering. The update says she's quiet, gentle, down on the trails, goes through water and over logs. She will move up of heels. Going to sell the beat out for the beginning.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2's on. How much in $100? Okay, 180 to 180 to 5,000, 180 to 2,000, 180 to 2,000, $100 now, 1,000. 1 pound, 180 to 1,000, 180 to 1,000, 180 to 1,000, $100 now, pound, 180 to 1,000, 180 to 12. 12 here now, 12 to 10, 12, 180 to 1,000, 12 here now. 1,000, 180 to 12, 180 to 12, 180 to 12, and again, 80 to 12 here. 12 here now, 15, 180 to 15, 180 to 12, 15, 180 now. 80 to 15, lot number 1 is always a tough one. It's hard when you're the first horse of the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a better horse in the ring.
She is an 8-year-old, so she'll stay broke for you for a long, long time. She's got the good black and white color. She's a very inexpensive trail mount if that's what you want to do right there for you.
1,200 tall, 15 if you buy her. 80 to 12, 180 to 15, and now 1,500, 180 to 12, 1,400, 180 to 15, 1,480 to 12, 180 to 15, 180 to all that. 1,200, 180 to 15, 180 to 15, $100 now, 1,280 to 15, 180 to 15 here tonight. $1,200 going on 1018, 1018. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. That's going to bring us to lot number 3. Is going to be Squirt. This is a 4-year-old Gilding coming from Corey Hilty from Napanee, Indiana. This is a horse we've seen in our preview yesterday afternoon. A big, fancy Friesian cross 4-year-old sorrel. Gilding standing right at 16 hands. He rides and drives. He has been extensively trail ridden at the Salamone Forest and Shawnee Forest as well. And Sorted Cattle he's shown at the front show. This horse will carry you anywhere you put him. He rides out alone or in a group. He's been to town and he's traffic safe, sound, and sane. He puppy dog personality, self-loads of the trailer. He stands for the fair and the vet as well. Big old strapping dog. Lot number 3 in your
Here's
shirt.
sir. Hey, now, 180, now, 100, now, 10,000, now, 10 pound, 180, to 5,000, 180, to 2, 80, to 3 pound, 180, to 2, 25, 80, to 3, now 5, 35, 180, to 4, 4,500, are you out, 4,500, 4 pound, 180, to 5,000, 180, to 5 pound, 180, to 55, 55, get it, 55, 55, and out 5, 55, 55, 55, 180, to 55, now what you got, 55, 180, to 5, you got it, 5, you get it, 55J, no, you got it, 55J, 55, 180, to 5, 55, 180, to 5, 180, to 4, 5, 55, 180, to 54, 6, 80, to 600, 180, to 6, 7, now, hey, 58, 180, 800 on there now.
Hey, look at this big old strapping 40-year-old building. He cruises around here just right for you. He stands 16 hands tall. This young lady doing a great job on him. I want you to watch the lift, the way he cruises around here. He carries that neck, he wears that bridle. There's a popping cut of a gilded right there, guys.
5600 on J Bass, 5800, 80 to 600, 80 to 800, 880 to 800, 800 on there now, 6, 80 to 800, 880 on 2, 980 to 58 on midnight. $5,600 J Bass, $5,600, thank you. 1,100.
Thank you, everybody. Turn the page in the catalog. Next one, the offering, I believe, is going to be lot number 4. Lot number 4 is going to be Denver. This is going to be a 2-year-old, a Frisian paint, black and white gilding. Rest started 2-year-old. That's very quiet gilded. He is also trained in a harness. He will do anything you ask him to do. Super sharp gilding. Never had a bad day. Lots of potential on a 2-year-old and a gilding right here.
Very good hard work spin out on this one, boys. Here's Denver. Hey, down 180 to how about 80 to 70 pound, 180 to $5,000. 5 pound, 180 to 2. And now 2 pound, 180 to 2 pound, 180 to 2 pound, 180 to 2 pound, 180 to 2 to 2 oh, mercy, $1,000 on them. 1 pound, 180 to 15. $1,080 to 5, 15, 15, 15, 15, 180 to 15. And 1,500 underneath on the mirror now. 1,500 underneath to 15, 15, 15 underneath to 1500 on the mirror now. 14, I'll take 14. 14 underneath to 14, 14 underneath to 15 now 16. 14 underneath to 16, 16 underneath to 18, 18, 18 underneath to 2. 2 pound underneath to 2, 80 to 2, yes sir.
Hey, look at this 2-year-old colt. You guys now got some feed at home. A Frisian paint cross. He's marked up just right for you. Here's one that can use some weight. He's got the 4 white wheels. Already doing a good job.
1,800 on J Bass, 2,000, yes, 2 now 22. 2,180 to 2,200 underneath to 24. 2,400 underneath to 4, 480 to 2, 2, 4, 780 to 480 to 480 to 22 to 6 on there now. 2,480 to 6 here now, 6 here now, 6 on there now, 180 to 26. 2,600 underneath on trip. Oh, not 2,600 underneath to 26. And now hey, underneath. I'll take 2,700 if you want it. 2,780 to 780. He got 25. I'll do what you did. Now 25, 7. 25 to down 780 to you said 7 to 3. And now $3,000. 3 pound on there now 780 to 3 pound 180 to 780 to 3 pound 180 to 7 on today. 3 pound 180 to 2 all done. $2,700 Cody. $2,700. Okay, he was just a waving. Okay, I got 2,500 on Jay. 2,700. 2,700. So 2,500 on J Bass. 1063. 1063. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 5 is going to be a nice crossbred gilding. They call us with Dakota. He's from Red Oak Stables. All the way from Bridgehaven, Ohio. They brought us some nice load of horses right here. The first one in the offering going to be a May crossbred gilding. Standing at 15 hands tall. Well broke to ride and drive. Your walk truck canter, Narita. Takes both his leads as well. Has been on the road. He's been through town. Dakota is quiet in the barn. He's easy to handle. Laverne, tell me more about this horse. Using the pony colts in the last few weeks. All around solid gilly. He's a 5-year-old crossbred.
Hey, now, $180, 20,980, bid now, 10,980, to pound, $180, to $5,000, $5,980, to $5,980, to 2, 3, and now 3, 4, half, $5,980, to $5,980, to $5,980, to $5,000, $6,980, to $600 now, $5,980, to $6,980, to $6,980, to $5,000, $6,000, $5,980, to $6,980, to $5,000, $6,000, I like it a lot. $5,000 down, $5,580 to $5,980 to $55, yes sir.
Hey, a 5-year-old now that they absolutely called nothing on. He's not bringing $10,000, $12,000. I don't know if he's that kind of horse, but I'm telling you that he is honest. Look at the big happy eye on him. He's just happy to go along and do the job for you. There's one that is not too high if you need a good, honest horse that'll last you a long time.
5,000 tall, 5,500 on a 5,980, 5,980, 5,980, 55, 55, 7, 5,980, 7, 68, 62, 62, 980, 5,980, 67, the end of 67, the end of 67, the 7,980, 7,980, 67, 7,580, 5,980, 5,980, 8,000, 8,000, the 7,580, hey, $8,000, the 7,500 is all $8,000, yes, no, gotta go. The 7,580, hey, $100, 77, the third grade. The 7,580, the 7,780, the 7,780, the 75 from Jared, 77. The 7,580, the 780, the 7,709, $7,500 old Jared. 1022.
Thank you, everybody. We're going to show you a cool individual right here. Lot 6 in your cell catalog. This is an R3 quarter horses consignment from South Bend, Indiana. This is going to be a yearling AQHA buckskin stallion. He is an old son of the good horse. Spook's got a spark. Going back to Spook's got a risen out of a granddaughter of Spark Chick Alina. A buckskin colt that's got a top-notch pedigree, smoothed out super well. Very athletic, has a great mind. This bloodline, as I telling you, is trainer. What trainers are looking for to go in the NRHA and the ranch events. Here's an opportunity to buy a fancy buckskin stallion by Spook's got a spark.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at what we found here. How much? 980 to how about 80 to $25,000? $25,000 to $25,000 to 25.
Hey, I couldn't get this computer to work. He's got it on a laptop here for me. The pedigree by Spook's got a spark, as I told you, the owner of $280,000 in the show pen. Who was by the Triple Crown winner at the NRHA? Spook's got a win. Lots of pedigree right here. An earner of $340,000. Producer of $14 million as well. Out of Caddy Chick, a daughter of Hickory Chick Alina by Spark Chick Alina. Lots of ways to go on this fancy buckskin coat. This is a quality individual now. You can take this on home, grow him up, use him for a stallion, show him in the NRHA events, use him for a gilt, whatever you want to do. This will fit the deal. This is the business.
Talk about an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. How much? $5,980 to $10,980 to $5,080 to $5,080 to cover up $5,980 to $7,580 to $10,000 $10,980 to $10,980 now Paul $12,980 to Paul and now $12,980 to $10,000 Paul $10,980 to $12,000 you're out here to get $12,000 down $11,980 to $12,000 $11,980 to $12,000 and now $12,000 $11,000 down $12,000 to $12,980 to $12,000 I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, opportunity is knocking.
Here is the opportunity when you can get on the ground floor. Own son of Spook's got a spark. Got that Spark Chick Alina pedigree. Got the solid buckskin color. Here's a good baby. You can take it, use it as a breeding stallion. But here's an opportunity to get you around. If you want to have one that you can have for a long time. Look at the bright eye, the good head. There's a quality baby. These things cost $15,000, $20,000 every day of the week.
Absolutely, 11,000, 12,000 if you want it. 11,980 to $12,080 to $5,000 down $11,980 to $12,000 $12,980 to $12,000 $12,000 going to number 1102. Thank you.
Nice baby guy.
Thank you, everybody. Lot number 7, going to the next one we're going to show you. This is going to be Thunder. Thunder is a 6-year-old gray draft crossed apple gray gelding coming from Yoder Family Equine at Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a big deal, well-mannered gelding. He'll lay down for you. He's a super nice slope. Does very well in the arena out on the trails as well. Has a small scar on his left right ankle that happened as a baby coat. It has never bothered him. Here's a very nice gray gelding. They do want to bring your attention that he does have an overbite. The vet looked at it, the dentist looked at it and said it does not affect it, but you're going to buy him to have an overbite. He does ride with a bit, lays down very good with the tarp. Only have about 5 months of training.
Here's Thunder. Hey now, underneath, underneath, get it in, underneath, 15,000, underneath,
It's a nice horse, guys. There was a kid that rode that thing everywhere yesterday.
3,000, underneath, 3, 2,000, underneath, 3,000, underneath, 2,500, underneath, 5 here now. 2,500, underneath, 2,000, 2,500, 2,000, underneath, 500, underneath, 2,500, underneath, 2,000, underneath, 500, underneath, 5. Tell you what, broke, and look at the color on this thing.
6-year-old true family horse, guys. Good color, very gentle. This horse was in a preview yesterday afternoon. Did not make one mistake. This was not costing very much money. Perfect recommendation. A good gray horse.
2,500 every butter. Hey, get it, 500, get it, 500, get it, 22. 2,000, get it, 22, get it, 5 now, 500, get it, 200, get it, 500. Look at him lay down. 22, 5. 2,500, get it, 500, get it, 500, get it, 500, get it, 22. 2,500, get it, 5 here now, 5 down, 5 here now. You can't buy a miniature pony for $2,200. Much less a horse that's colored up like this, that lays down and broke like this. 2,200, 2,500, 2,280, 5, 2,280, 5, 5, 780, 780, 3,380, 3,000, 2,780, 3,380, 3,000, you shouldn't even be thinking about it. 35, 3,580, 580, 580, 580, 2, 32, 2,280, 580, 280, 580, 280, 580, 580, 5, 32, 500, 500, 32, 5, you shouldn't even be thinking about it. 3,500, just say yes. 3,580, 580, 580, 580, on 3, all done. 3,580, 5 here tonight. $3,200 on Jay Vance, 3,200. 11:41. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you the first pony of the day. Here's a fancy individual, lot 8 in your sale catalog. Here's Sparkles. He is a stallion and a 2-year-old paint pony that's got 60 days of training. This one's going to be quiet, sensible pony that rides it drives. You're looking for a kid's pony or a sharp little stallion. This one will fit for both. Kind of speaks for himself. Lot 8 in your sale catalog. A 2-year-old pony stallion.
Look at the color.
What a good pony, a 2-year-old. I would have guessed it to be about 4 years old, the way he's riding, the perfect size, colored up just right. Got 60 days of training. Here is a true prospect now. You can take this one home, put him down on the back burner for a couple of years, and go knock the lights out somewhere when you go to sell it.
1,200, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 here tonight. It's going to take a little bit more today, Jay. A little bit more. See about that.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 9, going to go to the next one we're going to show you. This is going to be Blaze. Blaze is a 2-year-old. He is going to be a 2-year-old. Make that correction in your catalog from Nathan Chuck, Warsaw, Indiana. A dun quarter pony and a gilded, standing 13-3 head stall, super quiet, gentle. This one loves to please. Kids have had him all over the place. He's 100% in every way. Also going to be a full brother to lot 47 in your sale catalog. 11 and 8-year-old daughters do anything with this kid pony. Bet on the trail rides, goes through the river. Lot 9 1/4 pony, a 2-year-old in the Gilding.
Oh, I like this one, Ivan. Pay down $180, $180, $10,000, $10,000 down $2,000, $2,000 down $1,000 down $2. Bon, $2, somewhere down pound $180, $2, $15, $15, and $1,500, $180, $1,500, $180, $1,000, $15, and $15, $15 here now. $15, 17 on $80, $72, pound $180, $2, $22, didn't make it, get it at 22, you didn't make it, $2,200, $2,280 to 22, $2,080 to 2,280 to 22, $2,000 I got James Yoder at 2,000, 2,200 tough if you want it, $2,180 to 22, yes sir, Ivan.
Right here is a good 2-year-old quarter pony. Mona stepped up here. Jill is Jill from these young girls, almost boots, red down, strip on the face. This one will grow up to do you a lot of good. I promise you, this one you'll enjoy for a long time.
22, 25, $80 to pound, $180 to pound, $80 to pound, trophies in, 2,500, that's $2,500, $80 to pound, $180 to pound, I'll take 4, that's $2,400, $180 to pound, $180 got better horse in the ring, boys, that's $2,400, $180 to pound, $180 to pound, $180 to pound, $180 to pound, that's $2,400, $180 watch it turn in, 21, Cody, but good what you got there, 21, 2, that's $2,180 to 2, that's $2,180 to 2, $180 to 180 to 2, 80 to 21, 80 to 2, 4, that's 2,400, that's 22 to 4, that's 2,200, 80 to 4, something now, 280 to 280 to 22 to 4, so $2,200 on James Yoder, 2,200, thank you. 1095 is the buyer.
Thank you, everybody. Turn the page in your catalog. Lot 10
This
is
is
going to
a
be
sub,
withdrawn
guys.
from the offering, so we're going to show you lot 11.
Nope. It's
Lot 11 is going to be Harley. The first one from Dan Sheldon from Polk, Ohio. Here is going to be a 7-year-old draft cross Gilded. Here's. I'm sorry, lot 10 is going to be a substitute in your sub catalog. This one's going to be a 4-year-old, they tell me. Double registered. Going to be broke to drive.
Is he Gildan?
Okay, he said drove him yesterday. He had some snap to him. Not going to be for the complete youngsters, but a pony going to get out and do some driving for you. Pretty great color.
Nice, great pony right here, boys and girls. How much? Come on, pay down $180 to $180 to $5,000. Let £5 $180 to $5,180 to 2. Let $2,000 $180 to £2,000 $180 to $1,000. $80 to $1,000 $180 to $180 to $1,000. Let $180 to $500 to so boys. $80 to $5 down $5,750. Let $580 to $750 somewhere down $580 to $750. Let $750 to $1,000 $180 to $180 to $12 here now, 12 and then pound down and 80 pound the pound down the pound of 14, 14. I got 14 here, get it at 14, 14 down and 80 it is, 14 down and 80 14 down and 80 it is, 14 down and 80 on fair, hold on, 14 down and 80 on the down, 14 down and 80 it is, 14 down and on the midnight. $1,300 James Yoder, 1,300, thank you. 1028, 1028.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 11 is the next one in the offering. Here is Harley, a 7-year-old from Dan Sheldon, Polk, Ohio. Here's the draft cross Star Gilding. This one's standing pretty 15 hand stall, a handy Gilding that rides super well on the trails in the arena as well. He has a really soft handle on him, 100% in every way. Here's the first one from Dan Sheldon, a long-time consigner here at the Mount Up Sale. This is going to be a good Gilding when you get it home. Just the right size. Going to be very broke on a good horse.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at what should work off the town. Here's Harley. Down, 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 180 to 20 pounds, 180 down, 180 to 180 to 10 pounds, 180 to 5. 5,000, 180 to 75. Get it at 75. You didn't make it 75. 180 to 75. 10,000, 10 pounds, 100 down, 10, 80 to 10,000, 188, 9, 9,000, 188, 988, 999, 80 to 9,000, 10,000, 10, 11 pounds, 100 down, 10, 11 pounds, 10 pounds, 11 pounds, 180 to 10 pounds, 11 pounds, 100 down, 100 down, 11 pounds, 100 down, 11 pounds, 180 to 10 pounds, 11 pounds, 10 pounds, 180 to 27, 100 down, 7, 80 to 7, 11 pounds, 10, 7, 11 pounds, 100 down, 11. Go ahead.
Dan told me this morning, he said, Ivan, this Gilding is going to be very safe for anybody. He's going to be good on the outside. He's been rode up and down the trails, up and down the road. You're going to sell this one with a guarantee, the way 30-day guarantee. He always sells his good horses with a 30-day guarantee. If you don't like it when you get him home, you just give Dan a call. He'll take care of you.
£1.15 is too cheap for this horse right here. Look at it. 10, 7, 11, 11,000 under now. 11,000 under the 10, 7 under 11,000 under 11,000 under now 10, 7, 11,000 under 11 now 2, 11, 2, let's see 11, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, get it, hold on, 11, 2 under down, 11 here and $11,000 on James Yoder. 1,100. Jared almost jumped over the gates down there.
Thank you, Dan. Nice gelding right there. Congratulations to everybody there. Lot 12 is going to be the next one to the offering. This is a 3-year-old from Homestead Horsemanship from Sandy Lake, Pennsylvania. This one's going to be a Brevant for Strawberry Road. Well-started crossbred that has about 15 rides, ready to take home, finish out. Going to sell 100% sound. Has been well-started in the traffic on the trails. Yes, sir. Okay, he said it is announced for her to be a 3-year-old, but they checked her teeth. She's a late colt. She is 2 years old. So we're going to sell her to be a 2-year-old with 15 rides. That's even better. I like this good young filly right here. She's ready to go for you.
Lot number 12, sir. Hitting down, shut up. Hitting down, 20,000, 10. 10 pound, 2 pound, 5. 5,000, 2, 3. 2 pound, 3,000, 3 pound, 3 pound, 3, around 3 pound, 2,500, 25, down there, 25. I had Jared at 25. You got to be 3 back here if you want. 25, 3,000 if you want it. That's 3,000 underneath to get a 3. Head down, 3. I'll take 7 to split it out. That's 25 to 7 underneath to get 7 underneath to get 5 now 3. And now $3,000 that did it. That's 3,000 underneath to get 3. That's 3,000 underneath to get 3 pounds underneath to get 7 underneath to get 3. That's 3 pounds underneath to get 3, 7 underneath to get 3. That's 3 good, sir.
Hey, I like this young filly. She's screaming around here, flicking her ears. She's got a good eye to it. She's got a good color. Big soggy filly. I think there's a lot of outcome on this good filly right here. From Bob Quarter Cross, this one will do you some good right here. She is going to be a 2-year-old for you.
2,700 is on James. Hitting it, 3. Now 3,000. Let 3 pound underneath it. 3 pound underneath it. 3. Here's a money maker. 5 you're seeing on. Let 2,700 underneath it. 3. Now 32. Let 3 pound underneath it. 2 underneath it. 2 underneath it. 2 underneath it. 3 pound underneath it. 3,200 now. Let 3 pound underneath it. 2 all done. 3,200 underneath it. 3 underneath it. 2 underneath it. 200 on the night. $3,000 James Yoder, $3,000, thank you. 1085, 1085, 1085.
Now we're going to show lot 13. Lot 13 is going to be SpongeBob. SpongeBob is a 2-year-old gelding. A pony Appy. Hey, he's a 35-inch pony that is super cute, well started under saddle and harness. Look at this little package now. He said they've had him around the place since spring. He said he'll tack up right with the saddle. They didn't have a saddle they could bring.
Lord, he's cute and he is the right size.
Had him in the car a handful of times. A cute 2-year-old.
Here's SpongeBob. Hey, now, $180 $5,000, $180 $2 pound, $180 $1,000. The $4 pound, $180 $1,000, $180 $500. The 5 here now, son. The 30 pound now, $1,000, $180 pound, $180 son. The 50 $1,000. The 4 pound, $100 now, son. The 50 $1,000, 8 9. The 8 here now, 999. I got 8 up here. Change now, 988, 988, 9. The 8 here now, 988, 988, 988. On James, $9,000. The 1 pound, $100 number down. On $188, $1,000, on James, $1,000. The 1 pound, $188, $1,000.
Hey, I have never in my life seen a 2-year-old pony Appy colored up like this. Got a mane and tail on him. This is a cool individual. And a gilded already a gilded. This one will grow up for you, do a good job.
900 is all $1,000. Hitty hitty to 1,000. Hitty hitty to 8 compound 180 to 980 to 1. Compound 180 to set no here 1,000 now 1,950. $1,000. A 950 to $1,000. Only time I'm doing that today. 1,000 on a minute. Don't let him cut you. A 950 to 1,980 to 1,1,1,1,1,1 ditty to 1,1,1,1,1,1,1,000. $950 on James Yoder. Thank you. He said not today.
Next up, we're going to show you lot 14. Hey, we're going to show you Zeke. Zeke's going to be another good pony. This one from Barefoot Acres from Breakhaven, Ohio. This is going to be a 5-year-old on a pony, gilded, black and white Tobiano, standing 43 inches tall, very eye-catching 5-year-old that rides and drives in your pocket type of pony. No help for soundness issues. This one will cross Tarts Creeks. It does super well on the traffic. He is a 5-year-old. Pretty black and white paint gilded right here. 5 years old, ready to go. 43 inches tall, the perfect individual. We've had him on our farm for the past 6 weeks prepping this for the owner, Gary Yoder. So this pony comes from Barefoot Acres that they're prepping for that family. They've had him for the past 6 weeks getting him ready. I like this little package. Don't you, James Yoder?
Number 14's here. He's colored up. He's saved. Look at him there, boys. All right, how about $8,000, $5,000, down 2. Give $1,000. $1,080 to $1,000 down pound $15 to $2. $2,580 to $3. $2,580 to $3. $3,580 to $7. $780 to $780 to $780 to $780 to $7. $2,780 to $780 to paint it up. Ready to go, boys. $2,700 down 3. $3,580 to $3,580 to 27's on Tuffy at $3,000. $3,580 to $3,580 to $3,000 down here now.
She's telling me he's safe, he's sound, a good pony right here, guys. A 5-year-old, got the right color, got the right look. This is totally wrong on a good pony.
And now $3,080 to Tuffy, you're out. Hey, down 28 to $3,080 to $3,080 to $2,980 for the kill. $3,080 to $2,080 to $3's on Tuffy. 3,200 trades if you want her. $3,080 to $5. $3,080 to $5,980 to $2,980 to $3,580 to $35. $3,580 to $7. $3,580 to $7,980 to $5,980 now. $7,980 to $5,980 to $7,980 now. $35 to $7,980 to $7,780 $35,980 to $7,980 to $6,800 $3,880 now. $4,580 now. $4,880 to $4,002. $4,280 to $4,980 to $2,200. $4,280 to $1,200 to $2,200. This is a special pony right here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a bidder on the phone here, but $4,100 is all we got.
On a black and white pony, the hottest thing going east of the Mississippi River. Here's one you could take home, give him to the kids for a few more weeks, a few more months, and you could absolutely knock it out of the park at the right place.
Absolutely. You know, if they come from Barefoot Acres, they're going to be the right kind. They bring them good each and every sale. $4,100, $4,200, $4,180 to $2,000, $4,180 to $2,000, $2,080 to $2,000, $2,080 on $2,000. How about $4,280 to $1,980 to $2,000, $4,180 to $2,000, just steadfast for forgiveness. $4,180 to $2,000, $4,180 to $2,000. They're not going to regret it. $4,200 sitting out here tonight. So they're $4,100. Tuffy, $4,100 with the buy number. 1105. Thank you.
Next, we're going to show you lot 15 is going to be George. George, this is a 4-year-old from Terrebonne Equine, Etna Green, Indiana. This one's going to be a Frisian draft pony cross bait gilding. A gilding that's very well broke. Been on lots of trails, super good out on the road across the street car. Does super well with all the obstacles. This one will lay down on command. George was raised on our farm, and this one's going to leave a big hole in the barn for you. Okay, in this horse's shoulder, in this horse's right shoulder, he's got some nerve damage. Bruised his nerves just a little bit. He said he needs to be exercised. They had the vet look at it. The vet said you need to exercise this horse. The more you use him and exercise him, will increase that blood flow in that shoulder. This horse is going to sound to be 100% sound. He's going to become sound, absolutely not an issue, but they did want to bring it to your attention. This is a really nice filly. This young man did all the work, and he's going to leave a big hole.
Yeah, gotta get it on the top. Gotta get it 15 pounds of iron on it. 15 pounds on it. Gotta get 10 pounds on it on the down 5. Gotta get 5 pounds of iron. Gotta get 2 pounds on it on the down 2. Down 25. 2 pounds on it. Gotta get 5 on it. Gotta get 25 on it on the down 2. Gotta get 5 on it. Gotta get 5. 500 on it. 500. Gotta get 500. Gotta get 5 on it down 5. Down 3. Down you got the 3. Down 3 pounds on it. Gotta get 5 on it. Gotta get 3 pounds on it. Gotta get 5. Look at them lay down, boys. 2,500, $3,000. 2,500 and get 7. 2,700 and get 7. And now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, the 3, the 3. 3,000 and get 3,000 and get 700 and get Jared, yeah. 3,000 on the number now. 3,000 3,000 on it. 2,700 and get 3,000 on the number now. 3,000 3,000 on it. 7, 3,000 and get 700 and get 3,000 and get. Ladies and gentlemen, today is your day to buy this horse. They call it that right shoulder, they call it, but they're going to stand behind that 100%. Today's the day to buy this horse.
Here's the High Range Gelding that did a great job with the preview. Got the Frisian look. He's a draft pony cross. Young man, let that horse around here for us. We're going to show you one with some presence. He's got the lift. Travels really good. Just take him home, give him some work, get that shoulder healed up. There's one that's way up in the money.
3,000, 32, get 3,200 on the James Yoder, he did not make it. 3,200, a little bit too little, a little bit too late. 32,500, 3,500 and get 2, 500, get 500 and get 500 and get 2, 500 and get 500 and 500 and get 7, 700 and get 500 and get 7, 3,700 and get. I'll take your 6, 3,600, 3,600. 600 now, 6 here now, 600 now, 680, 600 now, 185. Let's 6 here now, 8 and here now, 8, 888, 888, now, 8 now, 38, try 800 now, 888, now 4,000, 4,088, 4,488, 4,088, I'll take your 9, but this way, 4,888, 9,988, all done, 4,988, 988, 9 here, 9. $3,800, $3,800 on 1062. Is that correct? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Turn the page in your sale catalog. The next one we're going to show you. Here's a quality consignment. Lot 16 is going to be Regina. This is a 3-year-old filly from Cletus Lambright from Chippewa, Indiana. A black Frisian cross filly. 3-year-old, very well trained to ride and drive. Loves nice circles. Does the obstacles. Has seen lots of trail miles. Good young mare that's very well started. Ready to finish out. Cletus is a good young man, a good horsemanship. Lot 16, and I'm telling you, a fancy lady right here. A 3-year-old and a filly.
Ladies and gentlemen, how much and how $180, 30 pounds and $100, 30 pounds $180, 20, 20,000 $100 down 5, 80, 5,000 $100 down 5, 80, 2, 3, 3,000 $180, 3 pounds $180, 2 pounds $180, 3,000 $100 down 3, 80, 4 pounds $180, 3 down 4 pounds $100 down 3, 80, 4 pounds $180, 35, 35 $180, 85, 4 pounds $180, 4 pounds $180, 4 pounds $180, 35, 4 pounds $180, 4 pounds $180, 45 $180, 45 $180, 45 $180, 45 4,000 all 4,500, 40 pounds $180, 45. What am I missing here, Ivan?
I don't know what you're missing. I'm telling you that this is a big old fancy, sweepy looking kind of a filly. Got a lot of mane and tail, got plenty of lift. Cletus said she's jealous, she's easy to get along with. A good young mare. I don't know, just take her home and do your deal, but this one I feel like it fit in somebody's barn very, very easily.
Yeah, that 4,500 is all. 45, 4,500 on it, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5,000 $5,000 on the down 5, 45, 5,000 45, 7, 45, 47 here tonight. $4,500 on James Yoder, $4,500 the buyer number today. 1158, thank you.
Thank you, Cletus. Now we're going to show you the coolest individual I believe I've ever seen in a long time. Lot 17. This is Moose. Moose comes from Silvercrest Equine, Syracuse, Indiana. He is an 8-year-old Brabant, pony cross, red road gelding. He's a big old hump that is very well broke to ride and drive. He rides up and down the trails. Moose is sturdy enough for the adults, small enough for the kids. The update says he is not 100% ready for the smallest kids. Does lope around nicely. He stops well. Will notice a few things. He has a willing attitude, ready to be finished out. Makes up on a very cool pony. Was driven in the past, but we have never hitched him. Not recommend him as broke to drive, as we have not tried it, but he has been hooked. But I don't know where at in America you're going to find you a little hump that looks like this now.
Gosh.
Wow, there is a shapy son of a gun.
Wow, looks like Jerry on 80 to 980 down the John pay down 980 to 30 pounds and 980 to 20 pounds 980 to 10 pounds and 980 to 1 down 10 to 10 pounds and 980 to 5 pounds down 5 pounds and 980 to 3 5 pounds down 5 80 to 3 pounds 980 to 4 5 80 to 5 980 to 5 pounds and 980 to 5 pounds 980 to 5 980 to 5 3 pounds and 980 to 4 pounds and 980 to 4 pounds 980 to 4 pounds 980 to 4 pounds 980 to 4 5 thousand 4 pounds 980 to 4 5 80 to 5 pounds 980 to 45 45 980 to 45 45 45 45 4 pounds 980 to 45 980 to 4 pounds 980 to 45 4 pounds 980 to 45 980 to 45 45 45 45 4 pounds 980 to 45. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible horse we've got in the ring here.
This it kind of reminds me of a Merle Yoder, Arnold Schwarzenegger cross with that good color. There's a cool individual. If you could use it, get in and help yourself right there.
Give it 4,500 every morning. 80 to 45, 45 to 2, 5, 4,200, 980 to 5. I got Jake Yoder on. We got Bonnie right here to 5. 42, 980 to 5, 980 to 2, 980 to 45, 980 to 2, 980 to 45, 42, 980 to 45, 980 to 2, 45, 45, 45, 980 to 5, 45, 980 to 2, 5, 980 to 45, all through, all done. 580 to 280 to 5 here tonight. $4,500 on Tuffy. $5,000 James Yoder. $5,000. $547 to 5. $47.80 to 5. $5,000 Tuffy. You're out. $5,000 to South to 2. $5,000 to 2. $5,000 at 980.
Thank you, Eli.
On the phone, we're going to get that buyer's number.
We'll next source for lot 18. This is going to be a 4-year-old coming from 4-Hour Ranch from Pineville, Kentucky. Here's a 4-year-old 22 model gelding that has been an amazing line of pedigree. Going back to Pentabuzmo there on his pedigree. On the bottom side, going back to Josie Wells and LJSR Nehama. This gelding, they call him Chex, is truly all around amazing gelding. He's been in a lesson program teaching all the kids. He's been to fun shows. He's won some ribbons. He will won that neck race. He's been trail ridden just about everywhere. For the trails and the shows, he's the same gelding on and off the property. If you have the pleasure of owning this amazing gelding, you're going to like it just the way we did. Yes, it's a 4-year-old on a registered American Quarter Horse gelding.
Hey, down under the ditty, how much? On the down under the ditty, to 15,000, to 15,000, that's a 10 pound under the ditty, to 10,000 under the down, 2,000 under the down, 1, 2, 1 pound under the ditty, 2 pound under the ditty, to pound under the ditty, 2 pound under the ditty, to 1,000 under the ditty, 2 pound under the ditty, to pound under the ditty, to 15, then 1,500 under the ditty, to pound under the ditty, to 15 under the ditty, to 2, 180. 2500 to 280 to 5. 25 to here, time to 3. 3 pound under the 3 3 pound under the 80 to 580 to 3 pounds an island.
Hey, a 4-year-old registered American Quarter Horse gelding. They tell me he's double registered as well. Dr. Boone's, of course, an NCHA Open Futurity Champion. They're on the top side of his pedigree. A big, stretchy 4-year-old gelding that said they had him at the fun shows. There's a big, fancy, good-looking horse right there. Just
$4,500 down, $3,000. 3 pound under the 80 to 3, that's now 3,500 under the 80 to 3, to 5. 35 under the 5 under the 80 to 3 pound under the 80 to 5, 5 under the 80 to 5 here now. 3,000 under the 80 to 35, 35 to 4 to 4. 4 pound under the 4 to 4,500. 4 pound under the 80 to 45 under the 80 to 4 pound under the 80 to 45 under the 80 to 4 pound under the 80 to 45. I'll take 42 to 2, 4 pound under 80 to 2, better going here, boys. 4 pound under 80 to 2, under the 80 to 2, under the 80 to 4 pound under the 80 to 2 here tonight. $4,000, $4,000. Can't do it today. Can't do it today. Thank you.
Talk to him out back, folks. Thank you, everybody. Next one, turn the page in your catalog. We're going to show you lot number 19. Going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This one's going to be a substitute. I don't know. Here we go. Here's the update. This is Rojo. Rojo is a 10-year-old Silver Horse gelding, standing 14 1 hands tall. He's a broke, handy, sound, ready to work. A big-hearted gelding that sells 100% sound. He has no vices or bad habits. Side passes. Has a big stop. He collects nicely, lopes right off his tracks. He's been working cattle. He's great with his feet, good-minded, full of grit. If you're looking for a useful ranch horse, a handy trail horse, or a cow horse, simply a broke, responsive gelding, this horse is handy. He's ready to go to work for you. He is a 10-year-old and a
Hey now, need to get a 12,000, need to get a 10, 10 pound, need to get a 5, need to get a 2,000 now, 1, 2, 1 pound, need to get a 2 pound, need to get a pound, need to get a 2, now 2 pound, need to get a 1,000, 15, need to get a 15, need to pound for now, 1 pound, 15, 2, need to get a 2, 2, 2, 15, need to get a 2 pound, need to get a 15, need to get a 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 2 pound, need to get a 2, 22, need to get a 2, 22, need to get a 5, and now 5, 8 pound, need to get a 22, need to get a 7, need to get a 7, and now 700 now, 5, need to get a 7, need to get a 700 now, 25 to 7, need to get a pound,
He is a substitute, as I told you, but a 10-year-old that's handy broke, that didn't call anything bad on him. He's the perfect size, 14 1 hand, so it'll be easy for you to get on and off of. There's a nice gelding now. He's 10 years old, broke and handy. Okay, he told me that if you leave him set off, he may hop around just a little bit and be fresh, but he said I've had him in the mountains of Virginia. He'd been off for a year, and I just saddled him up, went to work on him. He said he'll do a job for you. If you want to use him on the ranch, he will work and try for you.
If you want some heart, here you go. 2,500 is all on James Yoder. 2,700 is
There's a nice gelding, guys.
2,580 to bid, 780 to 580 to 780 to bid, 780 to 580 to 780 to all good. All done. 2,780 on the bear down, 580 to 7 here tonight. $2,500 James Yoder. 2,500. 11:33.
Theo.
Oh, he said not today.
Next horse is going to be lot 20. This is going to be Rhythm. Rhythm is a 3-year-old coming from Jake Swartz. This is going to be an American quarter horse. 3-year-old Woodrow gelding. He is sired by I Am the Party by invitation only. By Bar Pastor's image on the bottom side, I'm a daughter of Zipple's Mr. Goodbar by Zipple Pine Bar. The second I'm a daughter of a Sudden Impulse. This is a 3-year-old gelding come from Jake Swartz. Jake does a great job, brings these nice young horses. He'll have them loping around for you. Doing a good job. This one, a one-trot canter, has a big stop and turn around, lays down on cue. 3-year-old and a gelding, a nice horse. Look at the quality and conformation on this good 3-year-old.
Down the chair. How about 80 to 30? 30,000, 180 to 20,000, 180 to 10,000, 180 to 5, 80 to 5,000, 180 to 2, 5, 2,000, 5,000, 180 to 7, now 780 to 5,000, 180 to 7,000, $100 down, 580 to 7, 5,000, $100 down, 10, 780 to 7, 10, 10,000, $100 down, 10, 80 to 10,000, 180 to 10, now $10,000, $10,000 down, 180 to 8, now 10, $8,000, $1,000, $8,000 down, 10, 80 to 10, 188, 188 to 10 pound, 181 now. 8,000, 188 to 10, 10,000, 188 to 10, 180 to 10, 188 to 10 now. 12, 10,000 on per thousand dollar, 10 pound, 188 to 12 pound, $100 10, 12, 10, 11, 11,000, 180 11,000, 180 to 10 pound, $11,000, $11,000 now. 10,000, 11,000, yes sir.
Hey, this is the gelding that's got lots of performance pedigree, that Western Pleasure pedigree on the bottom side out of a really good daughter of Zipple's Mr. Goodbar. That's a really, really good family of horses that go back for a long, long time. Zipple's Mr. Goodbar by Zipple Pine Bar, all that good family right there. This horse shows a lot of those traits. He is a big gelding, just a baby 3-year-old, doing a really good job. He's got a good head, smooth way of traveling. This one's ready to go, and he can pop out for you, be a 4 or 5-year-old gelding with a lot of shape and a lot of look to him.
Yes, son, you're out 12,000 if you want her. 80 to 12,000. 12 pound, 180 to 12,000, 180 to 12,000, 180 to 12, 11,000, 180 to 12,000, 180 to 12, 80 to 12,000, 12 pound, 180 to 12,000, 12 pound, 180 to 12,000, 12 pound, 12,000, All on as you want back in. Hold on here tonight. 14-5, 14-5, going on by number 1018. 1018, is that right? Thank you.
Thank you, Jake. Nice shot on that good young horse. Now we're going to show you a substitute for 21. Lot 21 is going to be a substitute for Virginia Cadillac. I believe you told me yesterday about this good horse. What is this? This is Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear is a 2-year-old.
All right, we're going to hand her over to Mr. Vern Yoder for the next 20.
We're going to show you a 2-year-old draft quarter cross that did some groundwork on this horse. Now they've had about 5 rides on him. He has no buck. He's well started. They rode him in the arena and also on the outside. He's got a seat relaxed for you, but he's very green. He's going to sell a 2-year-old and a gelding.
No, you're good.
No, I got it. I'm standing.
Okay, he said he seems to be on the right rear pasture, and he's just a little bit lower. It does not seem to bother him. They just want to bring your attention. But there's a big old gelding with a lot of look to him, a draft cross gelding right there, Bernie Yoder.
All right, what like this? Here we go. Yes, sir. All right, dude, what are you going to do now? 10,000. Like it down, 5 pounds out. 5 pounds over to be the 2. 2 pounds here, 2 pounds over to be the pounds of dollar outside. Like it, the pounds in here, the pound over to be the pounds out. The pound over to be the pounds of dollar. The pound over to be the pounds in here, the pound over to be what are going to be pounds of dollar. Like the pounds out, the 12. The pound over to be what are going to be the 12. The pound over 5, 7. Like it down, 700. The pound over to be the 7. What are going to be the pounds out. The pound over to be the pounds in here, the pound over to be what are going to be coming your way out of it. And then what are going to be the pounds in here, the pound over to be the pounds of dollar. Go ahead.
Hey, look at this big old strapping gelding right here. He is a baby 2-year-old, but he's got lots and lots of look to him. He's got a strip in the face. They've already got a handful of rides on him. Look at the way he carries himself, Vern Yoder. There's a better gelding right there.
You got a pound sand, James. Thank you. 800. Now pound sand. I get a pound sand. The pound over to be the pound sand. The pound over to 9. The pound sand. The pound over to be the pound sand. The pound hammer high. I get a pound sand. Now a little hard over to be the pound sand. Now 12. I get down 12. The pound over to be the pound over to be the 12 here. The 12 here. The 3. The pound over to be the 12 over to be the 13. I down 13 over to be the 14. The 14 over to be the 15 over to the 15. I get down 15. The 15 over to be the 15 over to be the 15. The 93. 15 over to be the 15 over to be the 1500. So 1400 right side. Oh, 1100. Good to see him.
Well, thank you, everybody. Lot 22. This is going to be Clay Ridge Darling. Here's the baby 3-year-old and a filly from Red Oak Stables from Big Haven, Ohio. She a Frisian Perchery Cross and a beautiful black lady she is. Darling has been on the road and trails and in the arena. Walk, trot, canter, takes her leads. A nice young filly that will take an outstanding family horse. She has had about approximately 90 days of training. She rides in the arena, takes both leads, and she has started side passing. She's been ridden on the road and is traffic safe. She's also been on a trail ride with over 100 horses, rode through the creek. She's been line driven as well. She will require more experience before she is ready for a novice rider. She is gentle though and barn, easy to handle. If she stands for several days, she will let off just a little fresh, but she is registered in the Frisian Sport Horse Registry. She is, this is Clay Ridge Darling, sired by the Frisian Sport Horse Clay Ridge Toby, going back to Mitchell Lingo P, on the bottom side out of an unregistered Frisian Sport Horse mare.
There you go, yes sir. How do you going to be there? Pretty there, 10 pounds head, 10 pounds to the 5, 5 pounds here, 5 pounds to the 2 pounds head. Like it in 2, the 2 pounds to be the 2, the pounds of 15. How do you going to be the 15 to the 15 2? Like it in 2 pounds head, the 2 pounds to be the 25, the 20 pounds to be the pound to the 20. Like it in 3 pounds head, the 3 pounds to be the 3, the 3 pounds here, the 3 pounds to the 27. Like it in 27, the 20 pounds to be the 7 to the 3. Like it in 3 pounds here, the 3 pounds to be the 3 tuffy. How do you going to be the 3 pounds here, the 3 pounds to the 3, the 3 pounds here, 9. How do you going to be the 3 pounds here, the 3 pounds to the what are you going to do? 100%.
Here's a big old 3-year-old filly. She cruises around here just right for you. Pretty hell, got a lot of movement up front. Black and color. These boys do a good job. They brought you a nice load of horses. I think this is one you can take home and do a little more work on her, and you're gonna enjoy her after a little bit.
3,000 on Victoria, 32 to 32 to Tuffy, you're late. I get in 32 pound to 30 pound to 30
Internet,
pound
we're
to 30 pound to 7. I get in 37 to 4 to 4 pounds here to 4 pounds to the 4 to 4 pounds here to 4 pounds to 38. I get in 38 to 37 to the big 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 to the 30 to 4. And I'm 4 to 4 pounds here to 42 to 42 to the big to the name of the 42. I get in 42 to 41 down pound 40 pounds to the big to 40 pounds to the 3. I get in 45 7 to 47 to the big to 47 to the big to 40 pounds to anybody gonna be a 7. I get in 40 pounds to the big. Is that James? I didn't need a 45 on you, 47. I didn't need anybody gonna be a 70 to 40 pounds to the big to 600 to 600 to 7. I get in 47 to 47.
Everybody on the net is out.
Anybody gonna be a 6 way down at 4600 to the big to 7. Anybody gonna get out? I get in 48 to 48 to the big to big. Anybody gonna be 48 James? I didn't need anybody gonna be a 48 to the big to big. 48 to the job well done. 4800 and that. 4700 up here. Oh, just put it on his number. 1096, 1096. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you lot 23. Lot 23 is going to be Upside Gals Gunna Spark. She is going to be a 3-year-old with a village from Barefoot Acres. A good consigner here at the Mount Up Sale all the way from Brinkhaven, Ohio. This is a 3-year-old AQHA filly. She is registered to the American Quarter Horse Association. She is super quiet and gentle. She rides off the leg pressure as well as great range. She trails great in new locations. Rides well alone or in a group. Gunna will carry the flag. She crosses streets and logs. Does well in all the obstacles. She's been roped off of some. Sells 100% sound with exceptional manners, no health or soundness issues. A good bay filly from a really good consigner right here. Let's sell lot 23 in your catalog.
There you go. I didn't need anybody to be there. 12 pounds out. 12 pounds. Anybody gonna be the baby? You got 5 pounds out. I get down 5 pounds to be the 2. I didn't need the 3. I get down 3 pounds out. 3 pounds to be the 3. 3 pounds here. 3 pounds to be the 3. 3 pounds here. 3 pounds to be the 3. I get down 3 pounds out. 3 pounds to be the 3. 3 pounds to be the 4. 4 pounds here. 4 pounds to anybody gonna be 4. I get down 4 pounds out. 4 pounds to be the 4. 5 pounds here. 4 pounds to be anybody gonna be the 5. Anybody gonna be the 5 pounds here. 5 pounds to be the 45. 40 pounds to be the 40 pounds. Yes, sir. Go ahead, my friend.
Hey, this is an American Quarter Horse 3-year-old filly. She is registered in the American Quarter Horse Association, and she does have hard copy papers. They forgot to bring them with them. They are guaranteed. You get a hold of her, and she will make sure that gets taken care of.
45 hundred. Here we go. The pounds here. The 40 pounds. The 40 pounds. The dollar ain't down. You through? I think anybody gonna be the 40 pounds. 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 Anybody gonna be 4,500 and I think of Ruben. He's gonna keep that one today. Appreciate that. Bring 24.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you lot 24. Here's going to be a 2-year-old filly. This is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. A 2-year-old Gypsy half-layer cross filly. Lot 24, once again, a substitute of a good young 2-year-old filly.
2 years young here. Anybody gonna be there? 6 pounds head. 6 pounds. Anybody gonna be there? 2,000 right quick. I get in $2,000, $1,000, $1,012. I get in $12, $12, anybody gonna be the club. $15 to 17 to 17 to 17. I didn't need anybody gonna be the 17 to 17. Yes, sir. Right. Go ahead. 15. 2,000 here, Tuffy.
Hey, this is going to be a baby 2-year-old. As I told you, she is going to be a substitute. Gypsy, half-layer cross. She is black in color. She's got a little bit of white to her. She just goes around here happy and easy to get along with. I believe this is a good young gentle filly.
22, now fine, that's only 7. I get down 7, that's 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 3 pounds in here. I didn't even want to get the 3 pounds, 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 3 get 3. I get down 3, 35 to 30 pounds, tough, you gotta be 5. I get down 35 to 30 pounds, 33. Hope y'all can. I get down 33 to 30 pounds, 3. You laugh, I didn't even want to get the 2 to 30 pounds, 32. I didn't even want to serve it, yes, sir.
She don't do nothing wrong, he says. She's going to be gentle. She's a sweet little filly.
3,000. Yeah, 32 to 32 to 32. Amazon 3,000 here to 32 to 2. Anybody going to be 2? $3,000. Thank you. Not today. He's taking a little bit more to there. Tuffy, appreciate it.
Thank you, everybody. Talk to him out back. Turn the page of your sale catalog. We're going to show you lot 25. This is going to be Flicka. Here comes Flicka. She's a 14-year-old from Mariah Buntrick from Napanee, Indiana. She is a Tennessee walker. Good solid trail horse. She's going to be super well broke for you. She is a 14-year-old, lot 25, Tennessee walking mare right here, Bernie.
Pretty good. Hey, look at how down there anybody gonna be there? 5 pounds out, 5 pounds anybody gonna be there? 2,000 right quick. I get in 2,000, 2 pounds to be the 2,000, the pounds of dollar, the pound to be the pounds here, the pound anybody gonna be pounds of dollar. I get the pounds here, the pound to the 5 so there, the 7 to the 1,000 the 12. I get in 12 to be negative, the 12 to be the 12 to be the 12 to be the 12 to be 12. I didn't need anybody gonna be 12 to be the 12 to be younger, the 12 to the flick is here. Help yourself out of it, honey.
Now you have a 14-year-old black mare that does good on the trail. She's got a smooth transition from the gate to the canter, has endless energy, not recommended for the smallest kid, but should be okay with anyone that's experienced rider. Likes to go, and she's black in color, guys. She's got a little bit of white to her and good flesh for a 14-year-old mare.
Down here, gonna be there, 1,012. I can now let in, 1,000 to be the 100, gonna be 1,100. Here we go. How do you gonna be now 12? I can now 12. Ribbon your man's out. 12 to 13. I can 13 to be the 13 to 14 to 15 to be now 14 to 14 to be 15. I can now 15 to 15 to be the 15 to be the 15 to be the 15. I got money, boys. I can now 14, 15 to 15 to be the 15. I'm on the backside ribbon. I can now 15 to 15 to be the 15 to be the 15 to be the 15 to be. I got money 15 to be the 15 to be 1,500. So 1,400 here. Good to see you. Put them on 1120. 1120. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Next, we're going to show you lot 26. Cash is going to be a 12-year-old Brewer quarter horse
Guys, pay
filling,
attention right here.
standing a 14 3 hands tall. Not only easy to look at, but he's easy to ride as well. Cash will walk, trot, canter with ease. He takes both of his leads. He has a nice headset to do it as well. Cash is the smoothest trot and canter one could sit on. He will one step lope when you ask him. He stops on a dime. An amazing husband horse for a step up for any of the children. He will one-hand neck rein back up and side pass. Cash has been rode all over the trail by a 10-year-old boy. Loved every minute of it. Here's a nice stand-up gelding. Looks like one should. The 12-year-old Bullet quarter horse gelding.
Hey, look here. Got cash. I didn't anybody going to be down 8,500. I get down 5,000. 500 anybody going to be the 2. 25 and 20 pounds to be the pound again. The 20 pounds to be the 3. I get down 3,000 to 30 pounds. 30 pounds to be the 30 pounds. Anybody going to be 3,500. I get down 35 to 30 pounds to the 4. The 5,000 here. The 5,000 to be the 4. The 5,000 here. The 5,000 to 45. I get down 45,000. The 5,000 to be the 5. The 5,000 here. The 5,000 to be the 5. I didn't anybody going to be the 35. The 50 pounds to be the pound to be the 50 pounds. Anybody going to be the 55. I didn't anybody going to be the 25. 50 pounds to be the pound to be the pound to be. I didn't go ahead. 55.
Well, here's a 12-year-old gelding. You know this one's going to stay broke for you. He's 14 3 hands tall. Got that hard-to-find Gula quarter horse color. He's very nice, very well recommended. The 10-year-old boy's been riding this gelding all over the
There's a
place.
nice gelding.
This one'll stay broke for you guys.
Anybody going to be there? 55 to 50 pounds to be the pound to be the 5. 57. Thank you. I get in 57. The 7 to be the 7 to be the 7 to be the 70. The 7 to the dollar and the done. I think anybody going to be the 7 to be the 7 to yes, sir. The 7 to the 7 internet. You're late. 57. I think anybody going to be the 7 to be the 7 to be the 50 pounds to be the 7 to be the hammer time. The 7 to be the 7 to anybody going to be topping. I think anybody going to be the 5700 and that. We said thank you. He's going to keep that one. Appreciate it. I said next one coming in 27.
Next one we're going to show you, this is going to be 27 in your sale catalog. It's a 3-year-old pony, chocolate dapple gelding. Broke to ride and drive anyone can drive him. He's got 60 days under
somebody
saddle
stop him.
deal.
He's out.
the right kind bring right here.
10,000 on Toby, 10-5. I get 10-5. Now 11. I get 11,000. Ruben, did you try that ever? I didn't really going to be 11. Toby, I get 11,000 on the pound. Look at that, Ivan. I didn't going to be 11 pounds. That's all. I get 12.
Sorry, internet. Somebody took our internet out.
And here's what I'm telling you, you hear me preach about it all the time, but when you buy a young horse and you spend 2 years on them and you do all this work and you get taken to an auction and you've got them this broken, this jail, and this fit, you will get paid for your time as far as he's getting for it.
Let it fall, Toby, 12,000. Is that right? I didn't let it 7. I got let it 7. Outlaw. I got outlaw 2. I get down 12, Toby. I now 7. 7, Toby. I didn't 12, 7. No, sir. I didn't more. I didn't 7, Toby. I didn't 12, 7. You want them? Going to be the top pound, the beat, the 7 gallons, and the pound of the salt, sir. Going to be the top pound, the beat, and trade. Going to be the 7 the 12 7. It's 12 5 with Rubens, man. Thank you. So 12 5. Thank you, Martin.
Nice horse.
10-22. Thank you, Ruben.
Here comes lot 29. Here's a really good pony from Little Lane from Edna Green, Indiana. This will be a 6-year-old bay pony. He'll be a babysitter deluxe. He's taught our 4-year-old how to ride and drive. As always, he's going to be around the little kids. He's a babysitter deluxe. Don't be fooled by his name, Rowdy. He is a 6-year-old gilly that's absolutely legit in every way. This pony showed in our preview the very best yesterday afternoon. Here's a good pony now right here. Lot 29 in your catalog.
Good old Rudy. Hi, everybody going to be there. 3,500. Good local consignment. Good job, boys here. I get 3,500. 2 pounds in. 2 pounds. Everybody going to be the pounds and dollars right quick. I don't put the 15, 17, I get 2 pounds here. 2 pounds. 22. 22. These boys can do anything with a line right here.
Hey, this is starting to make me homesick. This is what it looks like at my house right here. This is a good pony. I can testify that you're going to enjoy this one when you get him home. He's safe for the whole family.
Now 7, 25, Toby 10, get 7, 6, 8, 28, Toby, Toby, 6 here, 28, 27, 27 gallons and 627, that's the end. Like it in 26, 7, Toby scared of 27, look at that there. 27, 2,700 and 2,600. 10:57. Thank you, boys. Great job.
Done a good pony, good job, young man, right there. Lot 30 is going to be the next one. Royal Dash Rocket is a 3-year-old from Ruben Schwartz from Bluffton, Indiana. This is going to be a 3-year-old Sarah KJ Gillick. He is sired by PK Captain, Royal Dash by PKC Captain, by Hotshot Dash. On the bottom side, going back to Judge the Bartender. Quick Handy Bar 84. This is Rocket has gone around with the kids at all ages. Recommend more training to bring him to his full potential. Being 3 years old, but he loves attention. He's been ran through the paces. He stands 52 hands tall. He's still growing. So red is your color. Here's a gilly. Very personal gilly for you. Been ridden all over the outside and also in the indoor arena. Here's a gilly now, a 3-year-old, lot 30 in your catalog.
Here he is. And you're going to get a baby down. 8 pounds in. 8 pounds in. 5 pounds here. 5 pounds. Got 2. I get in 2 pounds in. 2 pounds in. 1,000. 15. 15. 2. I get in 2 pounds in. 2 pounds. The 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2 pounds here, the 2 pounds, the 2 pounds, going to be 2. I get in 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2 pounds, going to be the 2. 2 pounds here, the 2 pounds, the 2 pounds, going to be 2. I get in going to be the 2 pounds here, the 2 pounds, going to be the 10, 17, the 2. 2 pounds here, the 2 pounds, going to be 25. I get in 20 pounds, the 20 pounds, going to be 5. No, sir, you got me 20 pounds, the 20 pounds. I got 22. I get going to be 22.
Hey, these folks went out and bought 3 gillies off of one ranch. They're all going to be bred very close to the same way. They started them all at the same time. They brought this gilly, they've got a couple more Blue Road gillies later. They've done a really, really good job for you guys. They're going to be sound when you get them home. They're very good bred. Got that speed horse on the top side. Got a little bit of picture reading on the bottom there for you. These are better geldings right here. Here's a nice 3-year-old gelding, way under the money right here.
3,000, 32, I get in 32 to 32 minutes to be the team, to be the team, to be the team, to be the team, to be the upgrade to dance, to be one man, Toby. I get in 32 to 32 minutes to be the team, to be the team, to be a gal sand, 3,000 to 32 minutes to 2. I didn't going to be the 3,000 to 32 minutes to be the team, to be the team, to be the 2. Thank you, Ruben. He's going to keep that one. Appreciate that. Bring in the next one.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 31 going to be the next one. We're going to show you lot 31. This is going to be Bug. Bug is going to be a 4-year-old. Super well-bred pony. He's been all over. Will keep up with the big horses on the trails. Personal type of pony. Sells 100% in every way.
Good old Bug. Going to be 4 years now. 4,000. If I found it at 2. I get in 2,000. 2,000. $1,000. I get in 12.
Black, full white, strip in the face, doing a good job right here. He's just a baby 4-year-old for you.
You got 1,000 root. That's 12. I down 15. Victoria's in. I down 17 to 17. Victoria. I get down 17. You're late. 17 to 17 to 17 to 17 to 15 down there with James. 17. I get in 17 to 17 to 15 to 16. Victoria. I get in 16 to 15 to 16 to short. Here we go. I get in 15, 16 to 16 to 15 to 16 to 16 to all in and done. You say 16, 7, 16. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're on the wrong side of 35 or 4. He's been, little boy's been doing it all with him now. 15 down with James, 16 to 16 to 15 to be to 16. You done? And then he's going to be to 16 Victoria, 16 to 15 to be to 16. I'm down there with James, 16. And then he's going to be to 15 to be to 16 to be $1,600 in that. 1,500. We're going to keep them. Hey, $2,000 a day, James. We're so close. You got something in the middle? So, 1,500. Thank you, Bo. 1,500.
Thank you, everybody.
It's 11:52, James. 11:52.
Now we're going to show you lot 32. This is going to be a 9-year-old AQHA Grooling mare. She is a 52-hand mare that sells sound, has no vices in here. Pedigree right here. She is SR Steel Miss Destiny. She is started by Steel Blue Hills. Go back to Hancock Blue Cloud on the top side of her pedigree. On the bottom side, she will be out of it owned by Hollywood and owned by Hollywood Bill. The update here says the AQHA Grooling mare checks all the boxes. She'll be family safe, 7-panel negative parentage qualified, safe and broke for the whole family. She's been on extensive trail miles. She's sure-footed. She's 52 hands tall. Genetic screening AQHA 7-panel negative, color tested, homozygous black. All vaccinations current as of 3/2026.
All right, well, thank you, Victoria. Just sitting up here, she said, hey, Brenda, she's down there from her area. She said, whatever he tells you, that's the way you're going to find the horse right here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful, pretty mare. I didn't need anybody going to be down. 10,000. What you got? 5? I get down 5,000. 5,000. 2,000. You might as well. I didn't need anybody going to be 1,015. 1,500. I didn't need anybody going to be 15. That's 17. 2,000. 2,022. That's 22. 27. I didn't need anybody going to be 27 to the share. 27. Toby. I get in 25. 7. I'm afraid. 32. 32.
Internet, you didn't make it.
32.
You're out.
37. 37.
Dragon Susan, you're out.
35. I've been coming your way. 37. 4,000. I get in 42. 42.
Sorry, Susan, we're getting too slow.
42.
You're out. Try again,
Hey,
guys.
here's a 9-year-old mare that they thought
Internet,
nothing
we're out.
about. They had her in the preview yesterday afternoon. There's a big old soggy mare. She's 7-panel clean, homozygous black. Guys,
Yes!
you take care of yourself right here. You can make some money right here on a good mare. She'll raise you some good babies. They'll have lots of coloring in there for you as well.
All right, well, thank you, ma'am. She said this is the first time the town been in the cattle ranch all her life. You got 42.50 retard. Now 45. At 45, what anybody going to be 5? Now you say 5. I didn't even anybody else said it. 5,000. 55. I get in 55. 52 Victoria. I get in 52.
Susan, we're out, honey.
52.
Y'all click in that. Yes! I don't want you to miss what you
You
want.
can build a program. I get in 55. 50. Now 7. I get in
Internet, we're out.
57. now 6,000 James. I get in 6,000 here. 6,000 to the beat. You down your praise. 6,000 here to 59. I didn't even get to beat 59. 59 to the beat. Down to the beat. 59 to the beat. Down. Yes, sir. 59. I'm online. 57. 59 to the beat. Brandon, can I sell once we're done? I didn't even get to beat 59. 59 to the beat. 59. Now 6. I get in $6,000 here. 6,000
Internet,
to
we're
the
out.
beat. 6,000 to the beat. James is scaring them all. I get in 59 to 62. I get in 62. 62 to the beat. 61. Help out. I didn't even get to beat 61 to the beat. 61 hammer time. I didn't even get to beat 61 to the job well done. 61 to the internet's in. Now 2. I get in 62. 62 to the beat. Now 3. I get in 63. The print to the beat. The print to the number. The print to the print to the beat. The print to the 4. I get in 64 to 65 to the beat. The pound to the food. The pound to the now 5. I get in 65. 65 to the beat. The pound to the pound. The pound to the now 65 to the 5. I get you 64, Brandon. What do you think? I didn't even get to beat the 65 to the beat. The pound. One more side. I didn't even get to beat the 65. 65. What's that? On halfway for 6,400 online. We're going to check with that bidder. Thank you, internet bidder. Victoria's going to see what you can do. Thank you.
All right, Susan,
Thank you,
I'm
everybody.
gonna
Next
take
one,
you
we're going
out.
to lot 33 is Slate. This is the Dan Sheldon from
Where's the
Pocahontas at the time, and this will be a 4-year-old draft cross.
You're interested
Blue Run Paint Gilly, standing 16 hands tall, very well broke gilly that rides in the
Hey, I
arena.
got it
All
done
the
for
trails are on the
11,000.
road.
Hey, where's Brandon at? Hey, we got you 11,000 online. Very much appreciate that. You can see him on the outside. We got you 11,000. I'd like to take care of it if we could right now. Before we get into 33,
You'll
somebody
like
can
it.
find him real quick. You see him out there? Well, thank you. We'll check with him, Victoria. You good if we move on? Go
I'll
ahead.
call him.
Thank you to everybody on that internet. That's a really nice mare for you. If you can use that mare, there's a good mare for you. Lot 33 going to be the next one. A 4-year-old Gilly Slate from Dan Sheldon from Polk, Ohio. Draft cross Blue Run Paint Gilly. This one's standing 16 hands tall. A very well broke Gilly. Rides in the trouble. Slate knows his leads. He's not afraid of obstacles. Here's an
Susan,
all-around
I
flat.
just talked
Jill
to him.
Gilly going to
On
be
this
safe.
boat, he wants
Broke for
13,000.
anyone.
If you
100%
want the
sound.
horse for
Dan told me this
13,000,
morning this
I'm
Gilly
gonna
will be
take
good
you
with
back
time
out. You've got
off.
the opportunity
Good
to
for the
come back
beginners
here.
as well.
Good.
A big old pretty paint draft cross Gilly.
You can hear, honey, you're going to be there. 20 pounds down to 20 pounds, and it's 1,000 right quick. Knock it down, 5,000, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000 try 8, 8,000, 10. Knock it down, 10,000, 10. Knock it down, 10,000, 10,000, 95, not 10. Knock it down, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10. Knock it down, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, now 11. I didn't even going to be 11,000 here, 11,000 here, 11,000 here, 11,000 here, now 12. Knock it down, 12,000 here, 12,000 here, 12,000 here, 12,000 here, 12,000 here, 12. I can do 12,000. I did 12,000 here, 12,000 here, 12. Go ahead, tell us about this good one here.
Hey, there's a pretty horse. He's going to pull that tarp for us and show us how pretty this Gilly is. He's got a lot of mane and tail. Got the Blue Run paint color. Daniel had him broke just right for you. He said he's good with time off, as I mentioned. He'll have been rode on the outside, up and down the road.
11.
How much you got?
11.
No, I got that
He said he's a little shook up in here, but you take him outside, drop your hand. He's going to be safe and take care of you.
Tina,
when you
you're
get him
out.
home. There's a big old pretty 4-year-old Gilly right there.
Down there, you're only going to be
12.
You got 12. Thank you, Victoria. 12-5. Your name's out, Ribbon. Look at that. 12-5. 12-5. I got 12,000 online. It's going to be 12-5. Toby. Look at that. 12-5. 12-2. Look at that. 12. It's online. 12 grand. 12-2. 12-5. Look at that. 12-5. Victoria. 12-5.
Internet, we're out.
I just want to give you another second right here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a
Study your lesson. Here's a highlight. Here's a unique colored up Gilly. Dan, just drop your hand and show us how he just
Yes!
walks off on a loose raid. There's a big happy paint horse that you're going to enjoy out on the trails. Don't worry about getting him all shook up. You don't need to ever ride him fast. If you want one that's sound, gentlemen, just easy to get along with, I like this Gilly right here.
12-5 online, 13,000 Toby. I get 13,000, 12-7. I get down 12-7. Look at that. I get down 12-7. 12-7. I'm online. I didn't going to be 12-7. Toby, 12-7. Hammer sign down your prayer. I get down 12-7. 12-7. Solid 12-5. Victorian carried the ball. Thank you. Online.
10,029 headed to New York.
Headed to New York, 10,000.
Thank you, everybody. Really nice horse right there. Thank you, Dan Shetler. Innovation in your catalog. The next one we're going to show you lot 34. Here's going to be a quality consignment. This is Prince, is the 12-year-old Gilly from Merle Schwartz from Napanee, Indiana. He is a black quarter pony gelding. He could be considered an everywhere horse. They showed him in the cart as a young horse on the farm. He's worked around, pulled the hay rake, hay baler, even took the surrey to church. In the winter, he pulled the kids with the sled. He's been under saddle approximately 6 months. Hasn't done anything wrong. He's a very quiet temperament. This gelding has been around our preview yesterday, this morning. He's a Brabant cross, and he is going to sell to be 100%. He said if you walk in here really fast and throw the tarp at him, he's going to notice it, as he very well should, Vern Yoder. There's a quality consignment, a black one and a 12-year-old.
There you go, yes, sir. That's what it's all about right there, Abbott. Honey, anybody gonna be 20 pounds, 20 pounds, and a 5 pounds here, and a pound, and anybody gonna be 2. Look at 2 pounds, 2 pounds, and a bit of 2, down 2 pounds, and a pound, so 15. Honey,
Yeah,
anybody gonna be 15 too. Look at 2 now, 20 pounds, and 20 pounds, and a 3. Look at 3 pounds, and
I'm working on it.
3 pounds here, and 3 pounds, and a bit of 3 pounds, and anybody gonna 3. Look at 3 pounds here, 27, sir. Look at 20, now 3. Look at 3 pounds in here by the hand, 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, and a bit of 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, and a 32. Look at 32, 32, straight away. I can add 32, 3 pounds here to 32. Just watch those young boys right there that can do anything.
They're doing a really good job. They can do anything they want to do. But here's where you buy a gelding that's old enough to stay broke forever, and he's not costing you the bank to buy him, and he's going to be safe for you. He's 12 years old, but he can still last you a long time, and it's not going to cost very much to feed that one. There's a good, solid gelding. Yeah, only been riding for a couple months. He's been working for a living. Always been a family horse. It's always been gentle and easy to get along with.
He's just like Jared Miller, working for a living. I got 3,032 to 32. We're going to sell. Here we go. 32, you good?
It's a nice deal.
32 Victoria. 31. 3,000 to 30 pounds. 30 pounds. 3,000 here. 30 pounds. 31, sir. I can 3,000 here. 30 pounds.
And make it up yourself, we're all out.
$3,000, Mr. Miller. 1141.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, boys. Now we're going to show lot 35. She's got class and chrome. Is going to be 2-year-old filly from Pleasant Acre Farm. Spencerville, Indiana. Here is an AQHA filly started by C.D. Pepe's Dandy Leo, by Pepe's Little Dandy Leo. On the bottom side, the daughter of El Titus, and this one loads and ties in for the farrier. Bounce the ball or throw the tarp. This mare is not spooky. She'll chase cattle for you right on the trail. She does great in the arena. She's easy and fun to work. Ready to take in any direction you wish. This could be your next willing, safe, and friendly partner. Okay, the papers are submitted to AQHA. They are guaranteed. They are not here today, but they are very much so guaranteed. And when he gets them, you will get the papers. Home raised, yep. He owns the sire and the mother. They're both gentle. This is a home raised filly. This young lady did all the work. There's a 32-year-old filly now.
Need a can here. You're going to be here. 6 pounds in. I can add 3 pounds here. 3 pounds. You're going to be $1,000. Here we go. See, 15. I need 2 pounds. To be the 2 pounds. 20 pounds. 20 pounds. To be the pound. Anybody going to be 25. I can add 20 pounds. To be the 20 pounds. To be the pound. Anybody going to be 2 pounds. 20 pounds. To be the pound. Anybody going to be 5. I can add 20 pounds. 20 pounds. To be the pound. You're late. I need anybody going to be 20. No, sir. I can add 20 pounds. 20 pounds. Now, sir, to be the 7. Anybody going to be 27. To be the 7. No, I'm done. I need anybody going to be the 7. To be the 20 pounds. I get 2,700.
Hey, I want you to study this 2-year-old filly. There is a very pretty filly. This young lady doing a really good job on her. She's got that pretty strip in her face. She's big enough for you. The papers are pending, but they're guaranteed. I don't know where in America you're going to find a 2-year-old filly that's got the pedigree of her in jail like this. Very well started. This filly's not costing enough money.
27 and honey now 7 now 3. I know you're late. I get 32 to 32. Now you're out, honey. You're going to be the 37. I can add 37. 37 to be the 7. I'm going to have 3 years now. I can add 37 to 30 pounds to be the 7. You sir got Toby. I can add 37 to 30 pounds to be the. We're going to trade riders here. I can add 37 to 30 pounds to be the 7. To be the 7 gals out to 30 pounds to be the 7. I can add 36, 30 pounds to be the 600 to Toby 10. I can add 30 pounds to the gals out 30 pounds to be the 3600. So 3,500, Toby. 1137, is that right? 1137, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show lot 36. Neil Miller from Napa, Indiana, brings us a 3-year-old Blue Roan AQHA filly. She's going to be started by Blue Kid Hancock 060 by Ready. Go back to Ready to Hancock. And alongside go back to Leo's Blue Tuxedo. A pretty filly that's well started, ready to take home and finish out.
Need a pen here. Honey, you got an update?
Update says Moonshine is very well started, had about 45 days of training.
Need a pen here. Katie, honey, what are you going to be here? Honey, what are you going to be? The 7 pounds in. Hug it down, 4 pounds in. The 4 pounds, the 2 pounds in. The 2 pounds, the 2 pounds, the pounds and 15. Honey, need a 15, the 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 15. Honey, what are you going to be? The 15, the 15, 17. Let's 17, but not 2. Hug it down, 2 pounds here, the 2 pounds, the 2, the 2 pounds here, the 2 pounds, the 2 pounds, the 2. Hug it down, 2 pounds, now 22, 22, the 2, what are you going to be? 22, sir. Hug it down, 22, 22, what are you going to be? 22, 22, what are you going to be? 22. Honey, really good. Honey, what are you going to be? The 2 pounds here, the 22. Ivan, 2 pounds here, the 22, the 2.
Hey, here's the Blue Roan filly, guys. She is going to have that Blue Roan parentage, so there's a very good chance. I'm not telling that she is, but if you would do some hair on her, there's a very good chance this one will carry that Blue Roan family for you. So if there's one you want to put in your broodmare band, you're doing a really good job. She's got 45 days of training. Looks to be jelly.
22, the 22, the 22, the 5, the 22, the 5, the 7, 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 what are you going to pay? What are you going to be? 27, the 7, the 7, the 7, the deal. What are you thinking today? 25, the 7, the 7, yes, sir.
You gotta be 8.
Is that where you're going to be? He's thinking $8,000 a day, sir. Thank you.
Bird of Adrian Sale Catalog Order, so lot
Here's another
37. This is
super
going to be
nice
10-year-old
building,
gelding from Coral Ranch, Randeville, Kentucky. A buckskin quarter horse, 10 years old, standing 15 hands tall. Here's a gelding that's so fun to ride. He will walk trot can with ease. He takes both leads. He's been at the day camp with the older kids, teaching them the ropes of feed yard work. He's seen lots of feed yards out west. He'll one-hand neck rein, stop right away. He'll back up and side pass. Likes the day off of work and just go down the trails. On the trails, he'll go over bridges, logs, any obstacles that are on the trails. Do not bother him. He goes swimming when you get to the water hole. He'll just cross the creek if there's one on the trails. Robbie would be an amazing addition to anyone's family. Now here's a 10-year-old with a lot of look. Going to sell to be A-OK, lot 37.
Guys,
Need a can here. Honey, what are you going to be? 85, 85, what are you going to be? 5,000. Look at it, 2,000 right quick. Honey, what are you going to be? Let's see, 2,000, what are you going to be? 3. Look at it, 3, the 3,000 here, the 3,000, what are you going to be? The 3, the 3,000, what are you going to be? The 3, the 3,000, what are you going to be? The 35. The 35, what are you going to be? The 5,000, what are you going to be? The 5,000, the middle. 35, what are you going to be? The 5,000, the 4. Look at it, no, it ain't going to be 4. 4,000 here, the 5,000, what are you going to be? The 4, the 5,000 here, the 5,000, what are you going to be? The 4. Look at it, 4, the 5,000 here, the 5,000, the 45, the 45, what are you going to be? The 2, the 42, what are you going to be? The 2, the down here, the 2. What are you going to be? The 4,000 here, the 42, the 2, the 2, what are you going to be? The quarter horse right here.
there is another really
Now,
nice
here's a
building.
10-year-old. They've had him in the feed yards. He's good for anybody to ride. He's got that good color. Leaps around like they're supposed
Nice
to.
quarter
This is way, way wrong on a 10-year-old quarter horse gelding.
42 fine, the 40 pound, the 40 pound, the 40 pound,
Walk fast enough, Angela, it's right in or out.
Now the 7, the 47, now 5, now 2, and then 52,
Didn't make it. You guys have got the bid just a little bit faster. You guys are just a little bit laggy today.
The 6,000 here, the 6,000, and now 6. The 6,000 here late. The 6,000 Ruby Man's out. How do you going to be the 63? Yes, sir. Isaiah, thank you. Go ahead.
Joe, when you get him home, you're going to sell him to be sound. There's a horse that looks around good. He's 10 years old, going to be buckskin now. There's a nice gelding.
Out and there's a super nice building.
Yeah, how much you got? How do you going to be the 65? Is that right? 62? Now 3. The hammer's out. The 60. 3. Yes, 3. And now 5. Look at it, 65. 65. Now 4. Now 5. Look at it, 65. Can you move that horse a little bit? How do you going to be 65? Thank you. How do you going to be the 5? James is in 65. Yes, sir, I got you in. How do you going to be the 65?
Everybody on the net is out. There's a nice
Here comes out 6,500 and
Nice
that.
chance on this one.
6,400. See, Toby. What's that? Set of 31. Oh, 1031. 1031. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you quality Casaga lot 38. This is an 8-year-old gelding. Walker, they call him from Manitour, from Delta, Michigan. A Morgan Belgian crossbred, 8-year-old crossbred gelding. Been on the kids. Been our kids' horse on our farm for the past 2 years. He's broke the best to ride and drive. Very safe on the road and on the trails. Crosses water, jumps over logs. Here's a jail giant, the one will do most anything you ask him. Here's an 8-year-old gelding you don't want to miss. What about this one, Benny? He said rides the very best for the youngsters. As you can see, he's good to pack a load. He's a big old fancy gelding. There's one with some shape, and he's going to be Jim. Let's sell a really, really good horse. 38 in your catalog. Let's sell Welcome.
Hey, look here, got Walker. What are you going to need? 20,000. Here we go. I can
You're looking for nice crossbred geldings.
5, 7. I think you're going to be the 7,000. You're going to be the 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. I think you're going to be the 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. You're going to be the 8,000. Here we go. I think you're going to be the 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. You're going to be the 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. You're going to be 10,000. You're going to be the 8,000. I can 8,000. You're going to be 10,000. You're going to be the 10,000. You're going to be the 70. You're going to go, sir. I'm going to tell you what. Look at that. The whole family.
Look at this horse now. He's big enough to carry the whole family. He's gentle enough for the whole family. He's 8 years old, so you know he's going to stay broke. This horse was in our preview yesterday. He was out there this morning. Through the water holes, through the muddy arena, everything was perfectly fine. They had him in harness as well. He's 8 years old. Very good consignment right here. If you need a horse that can last you a long time, I
There's a
believe this
really,
one
really
can fill
nice
the bill for
gelding,
you.
guys.
And anybody going to be the 6, 7, thank you, the 7 pound, anybody going to be 7. I can down 7 grand, the 7 pound, anybody going to be the 7 here, the 7 pound, anybody going to be the 7,000 all in the dime. I can down 7, the 7 pound, anybody going to be the 65. You got 5, 7. I can down 7,000, the 7 pound, anybody going to be the 70, the 7 pound, anybody going to be the 7 grand, the 7 pound, ladies and gentlemen, right here, if you're looking right here.
He's on the wrong side of 10,000, guys. There's a good stand
the 7 pound,
up
the 75. I can down 75, the 70 pound, anybody going to be the pound, the 5. I didn't even going to be the 7 pound, and I like to build. I mean, everything's in line right here.
He said that you can take him home, throw all the kids on him, turn him loose, go to work, and just not worry about nothing. He said he'll absolutely drop his head and take care of the whole family.
How do you do it? Be down. How do you do it? Now, 8 pounds out. 75 each. I get 8 pounds out. 8 pounds to be pounds here to be pounds to be pounds here to 77. I didn't even going to be the 70 pounds to be the 77 to be the 70 pounds to the 7. I didn't even going to be 77 to 70 pounds to be the 77 to be the 77 to be the pound. Anybody going to be 77 in it? You're late. I didn't even going to be the 70 pounds to be the 77 to the 3. 77 to be the 79. I didn't. Or Merle got you 7,500. What's he thinking of doing? Yep, we got 7,500. Want to trade him? Hey, we're close. 9 pounds in a day. 9 grand a day. Yep, bring me your best shot, Mr. Miller. You was thinking 10 or 11 before. You got your 8. We traded 8? Yeah. What do you think? It's going to be a single. So, thank you, Miller.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you a really nice horse once again. 39 is going to be Cody, a 7-year-old from Mike Yoder.
1141.
1141.
39 is going to be a pony, a mini bay pony, 7 years old. When I got him this spring, they called him for flapping plastic or tarps. He would run away. They rode and drove him all summer. This is the first day the kids ride it by themselves. You're buying what you see. Not quite sure I'd call him a babysitter, but I'd let you decide.
Hey, look in. How many money going to be here? 3 pounds and 3 pounds. Money going to be $1,000. I get a pound here. The pound going to be the pounds here. The pound going to be the 5 7. How many going to be the pounds here? The pounds here. The pound going to be the pounds here. The pound going to be the pounds here. The pound going to be the 8. How many money going to be the 800? How many money going to be the 800? The pound going to be the pounds here. The pound going to be the pounds here. Hands out. How many the $1,000? I get the pounds here. The pound going to be 9. How many money going to be down? The pound going to be the pound going to be 900. I can eat now. How many going to be the 9 set down? Now pounds here. The pounds here. The pound going to be the pounds here. I get the pounds here. The pound going to be now the 100 to be 100 to be the 12. I get the pound to be the 12 to be the 12. The pound to be the 12. And I'm ready to go right here. I get the 13. The 15 to be the 13. To what I can do. I need the 14. The 14 to be the 14 to the 14 to the 14 to the 15. I get in 15. The 15 to the 15 to 15. Miller's gonna beat you strong. I get in 15. The 15 to the 15. Always 15 to be the 15 to be the 15 to be Gavel's hat. I get in now 16. Maybe not. I need it. Come on, Oklahoma. I get in 16. The 16 to be the 16 to be the 16 to the 16 to the 17. That's 17 to be the 17 to the 17. I'm rooting for you, strong. I get in 17 to 17 to be the 17 to the 17. You're gonna have to sit in the back seat. I get in 17 to 17 to be the 17 to be 1700. On your hat. I need the 16, 15, 16, 15 to be the 15. 1600, Mr. Miller. Thank you. He wins. 105.7. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Now we're going to show lot 40. This is going to be a rooster. Here is going to be a 7-year-old buckskin pony gelding, 26 inches tall. He's like a bigger dog right here. Here's a little pony.
Look what a pretty
Super
little
quiet,
pony,
gentle,
guys.
make any
Let's
kid's dream
see the
come true. Lot 40, a 7-year-old, 26 6-inch pony.
Hey, look in, Ruben, I got your size. Hey, that ain't nobody gonna be down. I can get 3,000. 3,000, anybody gonna be 1,000. I get 1,000. 500, 670. Now 9. Handy signs right here.
Here's a perfect little starter pony for the kids to work on and have a little project right there. He's 7 years old, got the good color to him.
800, put him around your pocket. Yes, sir. 800, now high. Look at 850. Now 9. Look at now 900. Now 1,000. 1,000. 950. Now 1,000. 11. Go ahead, Ben. 1,100. Ruben Schrock. He is here today, Mr. Miller. Put your hands together. 10:53.
Thank you, everybody.
Here comes Mr. James. Come on in, Jimmy.
Lot 41 is going to be Chaka. Here's the 4-year-old mare, Leon
Here
Sharp from
is a
Mountain,
super
Indiana.
cool
Consignment
pony
here is a
mare.
half-figure crossbred dark chestnut mare. Easy going mare with a very pretty
It'll
build, buck to ride and
interview
drive,
right
single and double. She'll walk, trot, canter. She does have more experience riding than driving. She's not going to be for the beginner just yet. Limited experience on the road, but a 4-year-old mare doing a good job for you. She's 41 in yourself, catalog James Yoder. Let's sell her.
All right, here now, how much? $100, $180, what do you want to pay here now? All right, how about $15,000, $10,000, $10,000, $1,000, $2,000, $1,000, $15,000, $15,000, $5,500,
4 years old, a nice little ride. He said they had her hooked up out here. She did a really good job for you, so you can ride her, you can drive her. Just a 4-year-old doing a good job right here.
in the hay barn, in the field, and everywhere. I tell you what, every kid needs a pony this size right here. 3,200 pounds, 35, 7, 3,580, 780, 780, 780, 780, 3,580, 780, 3,580, 780, 580, 3,780, 5, so there's 780, 7, the 4,580, 4,580, 4,580, 40 out there, everybody got 80, what you got, 80, 37, 4,580, 3,780, 38, 38, 180, 880, 37, 888 here now. 3,700 on Jared, 3,700 on 1141. 1141's the buyer. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 42, he's a Poco Hancock, going to be a 4-year-old in the gelding, consigned by Jake Schwartz from B-Bay, Indiana. He is registered American Quarter Horse Association, the Bay Road in color. He's going to be sired by TF Blue Hancock Flint. Going back to Blue Apache Hancock on the top side of the pedigree. On the mare family, going to be going back to Mr. Okie Poco and Skipper's Run Wolf. On the second end, this has been on multiple camping trips, wagon trains. They call him Creed, and he enjoys giving lessons to new riders whenever he gets the opportunity. As a 4-year-old, been riding on the trail this spring and summer. Picks up his track lead. He side passes spins. He's just started on the jumps as well. Quality Jake Schwartz, Lot 42, a registered American Quarter Horse Gelding.
Schwartz, you forgot your bridle. Hey now, how much here? 980 to 20. 20,000, 980 to 10,000, 980 to 5,080 to 2, 3. 3,980 to 4,980 to 980 to 4,580 to 5, 6, 1, 80 to 16, 7, 7,980 6 on, 7 pounds, 65, 65 pounds, 7 pounds, 65, 65, 7 pounds, 187 pounds, 180, 7 pounds, 70 pounds, 180 pounds, 180, 75, 7 pounds, 185, 75, 182, 72, 2 on, 82, 7 pounds, 182, 182, 180, $7,200, ladies and gentlemen. We got a heck of a horse in the ring.
We got a quality 4-year-old registered American Quarter Horse Gelding. Now he was riding up and down the parking lot. Just had that string around his neck, and this horse had his head down low, and he was licking his lips. Big, happy 4-year-old Gelding. This will be very broke. Jake does a great job. Good quality consignor right here. You can trust this horse when you get him.
7 pounds, it's all 7,200. 72 now, 570, 580, 280, 5. 72, 180, 580, 500. You want to sell? 72, 5. 75, 180, 2, 5 pounds on 80, what do you think? 72, 5. 75, 180, 580, 2, 5 pounds on 80, 75. 75, 180, 75, 180, 72. 75, 75, all done, 75, 75. You say 75, try 75, now 77, that was close. The 77, 180, 180, 780, 75, 80, 75, 180, 77, 180, I'll take 76, the 75, 80, 6, you say 6. Is that what you did? Now, hey, a 76 on 88, a 76, 180, 78, 188, on good, all done, 78, 100 on the 9. Got you $7,600, sir. What do you need? What are you thinking? 8,500. Can you do 80? Not today. You sure?
7,000. I got you 7, Jake.
All right, moving on.
Turn the page in the catalog. Next one's going to be like 43. Jose's Legend is going to be a 3-year-old Tennessee Walker Black Gelding.
Hey, it's a sub.
Substitute, they tell me. It's going to be a substitute. What about this one? I don't have a write-up on this gelding. How old was he? 10-year-old. Kentucky Mountain Horse. There you go. Come out of North Carolina. He's 10 years old. The Kentucky Mountain Horse has been rode trail road all his life. Got a nice little gait to him, the right size.
Yeah, man. How much on the Merlin 180 to substitute your catalog? 580 to 188 pounds, 180 to 2 pounds, 180 to 1,000. 1 pound, 100 here down, 580 to 15, 15, 180 to 15, 15. 180 to 17, 180 to 15, 17, and out 2. 2 pounds, 180 to 70, 22, 180 to 2, 180 to 2,200. 2 pounds, it's on 2,200, 180 to 2 pounds, 180 to 22. 180 to 2,200, 180 to.
Hey, he was a 10-year-old. As I told you, he is a substitute in your catalog. Kentucky Mountain Horse been trail road all his life. Got a nice little shuffle to him. Yeah, looks like he stays fine on air. Easy to get along with. A good little horse.
Turn, you got 18, is that what you said? Now 2, the 18, 2, the 2 pounds, 180, 2 pounds, 180, 18, 19, the 19, 19, 18, 180, 19, 180, 19, you say 19, 180, 18, 19, 18, 180, 19, 19, 19, 19, 180, 18, 180, now 2, the 2 pounds, 180, 21, the 2 pounds, 180, 180, the mom, 80, 21, 180, on 2, 180, 21, here, 9. Now 2, and now 23, and now 22, to 3, and now 23, 25, 80, to 280, 580, to 280, 500, all done, 2,580, to 280, to 5 here, 9, $2,400, $2,400 on 1141, 1141, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. We're going to show you a sale highlight now. Lot 44 is going to be captain. This will be a 3-year-old Yoder family equine consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. This is a Frisian half-winger cross-made gelding. 3-year-old home-raised gelding that's very gentle, well-mannered horse that is well-bred, knows his correct leads. He'll walk, trot, canter, has a super smooth, cool lope, also broke to drive single and double. I had a little update up here that I lost on him, but I'm telling you, this is a horse that we saw all day yesterday as well as this morning. This one, I really like watching this young girl ride this horse around. 12-year-old girl did all the work on it. This is a special 3-year-old Frisian half-winger cross gelding.
All right, home race, feed down 180, lot number 44 is here. You may have to get how much on the net, 130 pounds, and get 10,000, 180 5. 5 pounds, 180 5 pounds, 180 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 180 3 4 4 pounds, 180 3 pounds, 4 pounds, 180 35, 35, 80 5, 180 35, 35 on 80 5, 180 35, 80 35, 80 35, 35 180 35, 180 35, 35 now you're up $1,000 yeah, time. 4 pounds, 180 35, 80 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 180 7 4 pounds, 180 4 pounds, 180 7 180 4 pounds, 180 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 42, 82, 5, 45, 182, 5, 42, 45, 5, 180, he must be broke. 42 to 5, go ahead. 42 to 5, 180 to 5, 45, 180 to 5, 7, 80 to 7, yes sir.
Hey, if you would have had the opportunity to see this horse on the outside, the way he looks around, he goes up and down the trails, goes up and down the street, he just stands there. This little girl was sitting and he'll just short rope off. Goes wherever he want to go. He's got that happy look to him. Frisian half-finger cross, just the right size. There's a good honest.
4,500 all 7, 80 to 7, 80 to 7, 80 to 7, 80 to 5, 80 to 7, 80 to 7, 4,700, 80 to 7, 10, 10,
That's a nice horse,
$5,000, £5, 180 to 5, 2, 2, 80 to 2, 80 to 2, 80 to 2, 80 to 2, 5, you're out there, 5, 7, 5, 180 to 7, 180 to 5, 180 to 7, 180 to 7, 5, 180 to 7, 180 to 7, 180 to home race, 56, 8, on the now, hey, you're out 180 to 58, 58, 180 to $6,000, there's a grand on 80 to 58, 180 to 6, 80 to 6, 6, on 80 to $6,000, there's $6,000, 80 to work everything, 80 to 6 on there now, 58, 80 to 6, 80 to, I'll take 59, but take quick, 58, 988, 988, 999, 988, 988, 999, $5,800 on Jared Miller, 5,800 on 1096, 1096.
Thank you, everybody. Good horse now right there. Now we're going to work for Red Oak Stables from Big Haven, Ohio. Lot 45 is Dusty, a 6-year-old crossbred paint gelding, standing 15 1/8 tall. He's super well bred to ride in the arena as well as the outside. He'll walk, trot, canter, takes both his leads. He's been on the road as well. Dusty rides in the arena, outside, traffic safe, can handle plenty of miles. He'll walk, trot, canter in the arena and side pass nicely for you. Would be a great fit for a ranch horse or somebody looking to do speed events. He sells sound, but he does have an old scar on his left hind. Looks to be superficial. Big old crossbred gelding right here, lot 45. Let's sell him.
Yeah, hey now, how much? 180 to 180, 180 to 5 pounds, 180 to 5 pounds, 180 to 1, 2, 2 pounds, 180 to 1, 1, 1, 80 to 2, 80 to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 80 to 3, 80 to 21, 80 to 3 pounds, 180 to 3, 80 to 3, 80 to 3, 35, 3 pounds, 180 to 4 pounds, 180 to 35, 180 to 4 pounds, 180 to 35, 180 to 37, 30 pounds, 188 pounds, 4 pounds, 180 to 2, 5, 5, 80 to 5, 180 to 45, 45 now, 2, a grand 80 to 2, a grand on 80 to 2, 4 pounds, 180 to 2, 2, yes, girl.
Well, boys, I'll tell you what, if you're looking for a 6-year-old gelding that flats out, rides around, and when you find him this age, you find him this shaping, and you find him broke like this, he might not be for the tiny kids, but I'll tell you, he would go out and do a day's work and look good doing it and be broke and stay broke.
4,000 all, 4,200, 80 to 2, 4,000 all, 200, and now 5, 80 to 2, 5, 4,500, 80 to 7, 80 to now 5, 5,180 to 8, 5,180 to 780 to 5, to 5, to 5, 80 to 5,000, 5 down 2, 80 to 2, 80 down 2, how done, 80 to 2, 2 on the night. $5,000 Jared Miller, $5,000 buyer number 1100. 1100 strikes again.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to turn the page in your catalog. We're going to go to lot number 46, I do believe. This is going to be a consignment coming to us from our 3L quarter horses coming from South Bend, Indiana, just right outside of town here. This is going to be an EQHA 11-year-old gelding, red roan, big red gelding that is broken absolutely every way. He is by YWO Blue Chips, going back to YWO Blue Chip Bonnet, and Leo Hancock Hayes on the bottom side. He's going to DJ's Lady 2-3, which is by Roan Fiddler, going back to Roan Baron Bell. Big red gelding that is broken absolutely every way. He has been roped off of, and he's seen lots of trail miles. Would be a great family horse for somebody that wants a safe trail horse for the kids, but also wants to be competitive at rodeos. He's got the size to pull, the looks to break necks, will give young riders confidence wherever they go. Boys, I tell you what, feast your eyes and say,
They get a 25 pounds and under, they get a 10 pound under, they get a 2, 3, 3 pound under, they get a 3 pounds under, they get a 4 pound, they get a 5 pounds under, they get a 4 pound under, they get a 5 pound under, they get a 4 pounds and 5 pound under, they get a 5. Top of your out, 5 pounds under, 5 pound under, they get a 5, 6 pounds under, they get a 7 pound, they get a 7 pounds under, this is a 5 pound, 6 pound under, they get a 5, this is a 5 pound, they get a 5 under, they get a, she's the right kind, he's the right kind, now 7 pounds under, 7 pounds under, they get a 5, they get a 5, they get a 5, they get a 7 pound under, they get a 7 pound under. Yes, sir. Boys, I tell you, Edgar, how well is he broke? Didn't you have your little daughter out? Yep, there she comes. I was going to tell you. He's going to bring his little daughter in here, and she is going to one-handed neck bring this gelding through this thing. And I'm telling you what, when Edgar comes to town, he doesn't bring you just any little crossbred out of the field or whatever. He's going to come with registered stock. He's going to come with pedigree. He's going to come, look at that. He's got his one ring drop. I'm telling you, boys, when Edgar comes to town with an 11-year-old gelding, you will know they have went through and through and through every program that he's ever got. They've drugged steers. They've had little kids on it. Just watch what I'm about to show you here in just a second. 7,500. 70 pound under, they get 8. 8 pounds under, they get 8 pound under, they get 75, they get 8 pounds under, 8 pound under, they get 8 pounds under, they get 8 pound under, they get 75, 8 pound under, they get 77, 70 pound under, they get 7, 77 pound under, they get a pound under, they get 7 under, they get a pound under, they get 77 on the down, 77 under, they get 77 on the down, now 8 pounds under, 8 pounds under, they get 8 pound under, they get 8 pound under, they get 8 pounds under, they get 8 pound. One more time. We got something better here. Hey, I'm telling you what, a lot of you guys don't know Edgar. He's kind of in a different room. He's kind of in the ran room. But when he keeps these around like this, you know they're going to be broke, because when he's got these around, this is what he goes out and he does his, they've got some cattle. This is what he goes out and he works on. When they go on trails, this is what he takes. Now, when he goes on the reining field, he's going to take a different horse. This is what he goes when he wants a family type of horse. Yep, you got 8 pounds in if you want her. 82. 8 pounds in under, they get 200, they get 8200 under, they get 2. 8 pounds under, they get 2. 200 under, they get 2. Yes, sir. Hector, they get 200 under, they get 2. 200 under, they get 2. 8 pounds under, they get 2. Yes, sir. No, gotta go. 200 under, they get 2. Here and I. Sir, $8,000, Jared. Thank you. $8,000 on her. Got yourself a nice horse, 1129. 1129, but it's still here today. Thank you guys so much. All right, this is going to be next one. Lot number is going to be lot number 47. This is going to be a yearling stallion. He's going to be a done quarter pony. I've been working with this yearling for about 30 days. He's a full brother to that lot number 9 horse that we sold, that little quarter pony we sold that was well started. His mother is also in the sale, and she is a super shapy, great quarter horse that we're going to sell later on in your catalog. They were full brothers, and I'm telling you what, these guys have the attitude to be a babysitter all day long. If you want that step-up quarter pony to stick back and be a highlight someday, and they have the correct mind, they want to be quiet, they want to be gentle, here's one for you to take home, stick back, and put your program, James. Absolutely. Hey, down under the meeting, under the meeting, 7,500 under the meeting, $1,000 to fill. They're $1,000 number down, $1,000. They get $1,000, they get $1,000, they get $1,000, they get $1,000, they get $500. They're $500 down, $500. All throughout, look at the mind on that thing right there. $900, ladies and gentlemen. $900 is all.
There's a yearling listed like Merle told you, gonna be a third brother of that good pony we sold earlier. Lots of family here, good-minded young individual right here.
800, 900, 88, now 988, 988, 988, 988, now $1,000. Come on, 1,188, yeah, 1,000, but you got 9 no longer. 988, on, 988, 988, pound, 988, 1,000, you out the doorway, 88, 1,189, come on, you want to bid on? 950. And now 1,000. 950. Come on, pound 180. Now 1,000. Now 11. 1,180. 1,180. 1,180. 1,111. Here now set. No here tonight. $1,000 on J Max. $1,000. 1045. 1045.
All right, that's going to take us to lot number 48. This is going to be a 4-hour ranch from Rhineville, Kentucky. Consignment. This is going to be a paint gilding, registered paint gilding. That is going to be a bear. That is going to be a bear, sorry. She buys Sandtech, Driftwood, come back to Zip to Hustle, going back to Hustlers. Old man on the bottom side, she's a blue card. Hot Sizzle on the red, come back to Red Sunny D. 8-year-old registered paint mare. This mare's been trailed all over the Great Smoky Mountains and across the creeks, logs with these. She has been on many overnight camping trips and loves her job. She will take both leads and is very fluent mover. She will be the first one in the pasture and is very gentle to be around. This mare would be a great addition to anyone's family. She's got 4 white wheels of all face and 15 two-hand tires. Hey, boys, I tell you what, she's got 4 white socks, she's got that bald face, she's got the beautiful, beautiful head. Look at the head on that mare. You don't find a paint mare with a head and a conformation of those, and super, super black. Super black.
In her red. 4 pounds tall, 4,200, 88, 82, 4 pounds down and 88, 2, 22, got you 4,200, not today.
We're thinking closer to 5,500. We're going to vote closer to 5,500. Talk to him out back. All right, that's going to take us to line number 49. This is going to be Flash. He's going to be a 5-year-old Friesian sport horse gilding black in color. Flash is a shady black gilding that stands 15 2 hands high, and he's broke super well. Is very safe under harness and does great under saddle also. Flash is completely traffic safe, and a kitten in the barn has a great mind that does super well with small kids. Will make a great companion for many years. He's one of the versatile gildings that can be enjoyed by the whole family. His leads and looks off out on a walk. Kids have been riding him all over. He has a feel for his riders, adults, and get on and will ride off nice and handy. He does well with tarps and all that good stuff. I'll tell you what, James, a 5-year-old black gilding, and when these guys come to town, the kids have been on him. He's been worked, and he is solid in the buggy as well as he is in the saddle, boys.
Yeah, 8 Lehman's horse, 8 down, 100, 100, 15,000, $15,000, 5,000. There he is. You got 2, 3, 2,000, 3, 4, 480, 3 pound, 5 pound, 6, 7, 7 pound, 680, 7 pound, 685, 685. You got 685, 7,000.
Hey, boys, I'll tell you what. This guy here he doesn't live too far from me. I've seen this gelding out and about. He had him down. He worked a couple cows on him. He didn't rip anything off of him or anything, but he was pushing cows around. Did a super job. Just a nice handy gelding that's been exposed to about everything and broke well to driving. You guys are looking for a driving horse? Super well breaking the buggy.
Yeah, man, how much? Your neighbor. I'm sorry about that. All right, $6, $7, $7, that's $7,000, $7,000, $7,000, that's $7,000 now, 72. Yes or no, gotta go. $7,200, here tonight. $7,000 toughie, $7,000. 1,002, 1,002.
That's going to take us to lot number 50. This is going to be Bill, they call it. It's going to be a J&J Livestock consignment out of Kentucky. Going to be a cute little paint pony now. Snowy stands 28 inches tall, and it's super general. Boys, I'll tell you what, if you come to town to find the goods in the pony department today, I think we found them in center stage, James.
Cutie patootie, hey now, 980, how about 80, 2,500, 180, 1,000, 980, 500, 500, 980, 500, 500, down 2, 200 now, 400, 400, 600, 980, 800, 800, 1,000, down right here now, on, 980, 1 pound, 980, 1 pound, 980, 1 here now, 988, 900, 988, 9,000, yes, sir.
Well, I tell you what, when they come to town with the little cute little ones like this, you gotta look in and find them. Look at the tail of that little neck. I mean, it's dragging on the ground. Just take her home, feed her, get her in shape. I'm telling you, you'll have a cute little one.
Meredith Bill, hitting a $900,000 a month now, $11,000 down, $1,100 down, $11 down, pound down, $1100 down, $1100 down, pound down, $1100 down, $1100 down, Sir, $1,000 toughie strikes again on my number. What's that my number? 1028, 1028, 1028.
All right, flip the page of your Kylo. It's going to take us to line number 51. This is going to be a gray 6-year-old mare coming to us from Van Weaver in Middlebury, Indiana. Her name is Zyla, has a very nice muscular build with a unique color, has a pretty little look, has got a big stop in the arena. Would make a great trail horse, not for all beginners. In full for 2027. You talk about it now. Hey, boys.
You might pay down 180 to 900 down, 180 to 25 pounds, 180 to 10 pounds, 180 to 5 pounds, 180 to 5 pounds, down, 500 to 5, 80 to 10 down, 5 to 2, 2 pounds, 180 to 2 pounds, 180 to yes, sir.
In full to a son of Kid Bill McDowell Cat now. In full.
Oh, 2,000 now, 3, 2 pounds, 180 to 3, 25, 80 to 5, 5 pounds, 180 to 25, 2 pounds now, 3, 80 to down here now, 3 to 35, 180 to 5, 80 to 35, 35, 180 to 5, 180 to 5, 80 to 35, 35, 35, 35, in full, 80 to 5, 180 to 5, 35 to 32, 3 pounds, 180 to 2, 80 to 10, 80 to 10, 80 to 10, 80 to 280 to in full, 3280 to.
Hey, he said you take this mare home. He said she's not a sale horse. Take her home, kick her out, race babies with her, ride her on the trail. She'll be perfectly fine, boys.
Yes, sir. No, I got Jay Bass with 25. You both 10 at the same time. I'll split it up and do 27 if you want her. 2,700 back here if you want her. The 25 to get a 7. The 25 to 7. She's worth every penny. Get a 7. 980 get a 7. 7. The 25 get a 7. 980 get a 7. The 7 down. 25 to 7 to 3. The 3 pound 980 get a 7. 980 get a 3. 3 pound 980 get a 7 to 3. The 3 pound 980 get a 3. Hummer down 180 get a 3. The 2,700 980 get a 3. Listen, somebody, but when you're done. The 3 pound 980 get a 2,700 get a 3 pounds.
Can all you guys get a 2-in-1?
$2,700 to buy number. 1088. You got a bargain, 1088. Thank
What
you.
a bargain, what a bargain. All right, hey, lot number 52. Open your eyes in center stage, my friends. We've got what a guy, CLA coming in. He's going to be a 4-year-old half-winger gelding. Coming to us from Willard Lehman right here local in Etna Green, Indiana. What a guy. He is broke to ride and drive single or double. He's been in the Baylor numerous times. It's been on the road in the buggy. He rides. Has been in the woods, blazing trails, a nice shapy gelding, is super quiet and gentle, will go
Hey,
wherever
just
he
'cause it's out of the
is
swing, don't mean you
pointed.
need
I'll
to
tell you
put
what,
elbow
James,
in
when
there.
I went down, I looked at this guy the first time to take pictures. They brought this gelding out and I about winged it on the spot. I mean, just comes out, takes one step at a time, super gentle, super quiet and shapy. If you are into the half-wingers and you want something that's not quite as tall, look in center state. This dude has been everywhere.
Yeah, man, how much?
Papers are all in line. He's got the transfer filled out, ready to go.
You man, here to get 180, get a 20. That 20 pound down, ready to get a 10 pound down, ready to get a 2. 50 pounds down, 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 2. Ready to get a 3. Down, 3 pound down, ready to get a 3, get a 4 pound down, down, down. That 40 pound down, ready to get a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 pound down, ready to get a 45. That 4 pound, 45 down, ready to get a pound down, ready to get a 45 down, ready to get a 4,000 pound, 45. That 45 down, ready to get a 40 pound down, ready to get a 42. That pound. $4,500
I'm telling you what, guys, when you find this gentle, look at how he lifts up right out of his tracks. I'm telling you guys, he is gentle, gentle, gentle. And once again, he hasn't been off the farm till today. This is the first time off the farm, and he's quiet and gentle. He's been here the last 2 days. He's been quiet all around. Just a nice.
He's 4 years old, 47. $5,000. Got you $6,200. Got you $6,200.
It's going to take $8,000 today. Just rock bottom, and he's not a bit out of line, guys.
$8,000 if you want it. Take 7.
Take 7,000, would you?
We got 7
We've
for
got
you.
7,000 cash for him. What's that number?
So, 11:41. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thanks for doing business, Willard. Appreciate you. All right, that's going to move us to lot number 54. This is going to be Oreo. 53 isn't out in your catalog. Moving to lot number 54. This is going to be Oreo. He's going to be an 8-year-old.
The buyer's number 1104.
1140.
Chocolate paint, and I'm telling you what, if you are looking for a little gelding that has shape, drops ahead, just walks off, feast your eyes on center stage. We have got the goods in the pony department today.
Hey, down under the diggy, what do you want to pay on the down under the diggy, down under the you want to pay down under the diggy, 5,000. 5 pounds under the diggy, 1. Hey, down 2. Diggy, 1,000 down under down 1,000. 15, 15. 15 pound under the diggy, pump here. 1,000 under the diggy, pump on diggy, 15. 15 under the diggy, 15. 15 under the diggy, 17 on down 15. 17, 17. 15 under the diggy, 17. 17 under the diggy, 2 pound under the diggy, 17 on top here. 2 now 2. The 2 pound under the diggy.
Hey, I tell you what, these two little girls have done everything with this pony. when they want something to do, they go out, they get him out, they pull him up beside some little rock, whatever you want to do, they get on him, do everything with him. He has just been the quietest little pony and has got temperament to burn for.
Talk about the right size and the right color and the right temperament. 1700. I'll tell you, 1718. But 1800 and 18, number down 19. 1900 and 18, 1900 and 18, 1900 and 800 now too. 2,000 and 18, 1900
That's an insurance policy go up.
2 pound dollar down 9,980 to $2,000 on the night. $2,000 you got $2 on the night. $1,900 Tuffy, $1,900 in the my number. 1017-1017. Thank you.
All right, that's going to take us to lot number 55. This is going to be a substitute here, Cadwell guys. It's going to be a substitute. They call this one Tater. He's going to be an 8 Miller consignment. Tater is a 3-year-old Friesian pony gelding. Friesian's 4-horse registered. Well broke the ride. Tater has been rode in the arena as well as on the outside. We'll go through the water as well as over the bridges. With this gorgeous mane and tail, he is sure to be noticed anywhere you go. We have also started driving him in the carriage. I'm telling you what, a chocolate Friesian cross gelding that absolutely looks the part, my friends.
Here's your substitute.
I thought it was somewhere else in the catalog.
Here at the pretty young 3-year-old Friesian pony cross gelding, you can be sure that this one's been at the Ducks Creek Animal Park in Chippewa, Indiana. He's seen all the people, he's seen all the new animals. A beautiful 3-year-old that's doing a good job. You're gonna like this gelding. He'll stand behind this one 100% when you get him home.
Yeah, man. 42 now 4 now 44. Turn you out again. 4400 now 6 and now 600. 4280 600 and 26 and now hey 888 and now hey 888 46 7 4600 now 7 4780 788 788 4600 47 4600 now 2 on 4780 7 and now 7 47 to 10 $188 6 here now 788 6 8 now 7 here 9. Got your $4,600 right over here. Got your $4,600 on Tuffy. You good? Takes $5,000 today. 4,800. 47. Got your 4,700, sir. So $4,700 on buyer number 1100. Thank you. You're good.
Thank you, everybody. Next one we're going to show you lot 56. I believe the next one we're going to show you lot 56 is the 10-year-old on a 4-horse mare. This is Annabelle. She's been exposed to about everything from trails and rodeos to everyday life on the farm. This good mare will always stay broke. She's 10 years old, got the good color. Showed her my preview yesterday afternoon. Nice 4-horse mare right here, 10 years old.
All right, lot number 56 is Annabelle. Hey, now, down 15 pounds in. 15 pounds, $10. Get a 5, get a 1, 2. Hey, pound, $2 2 pound, $15, 15, $15, $15, $80 a pound, $15. 15, 2, 2, get a 2, down to 15, 17. 17, 17, on $15, $17, 15, 17, 2, 2200, 20 pound, $80, 7, 7, 988, 7, 3, the end of the 3 pound, 32, 88, 3 pound, 88, 2, pound, 88, 7, 30 pound, 88, 7, 30 pound, 88, 7, 4 now, 4 pound, 88, 7, 88, 4 pound, yes sir, Ivan.
Somebody's taking a really good care of this good 4-horse 10-year-old mare. She's got the good flowing mane and tail. Been feeding her really well, riding on her. She's broke for everybody to get along with. She'll always stay broke for you. Pretty mare right here.
3,700 is all, $4,000. 3,780, 4 pound, 80, 4, 37, 9, 3,980, 999, 980, 980, 9, here 9. $3,700 Jared, $3,700 out there in the bleachers playing them today.
Go shoot it.
Yeah, he did.
1081.
And then we're going to show you 57. Here's a 34-year-old mare. They call this one Sierra. She is a Frisian Quarter Horse Cross
Look
State
at
4-year-old
her.
mare. Standing 15 hands tall. Here's a classy lady. She's been used in and out of the arena. This mare will pick up both leads, lope circles, a very
They want
nice
this one
inset.
to be
She side passes.
You
She's
don't
been
like
started jumping as
I'm
well,
still
but has
too
also
short
had
when I
extensive
sit
trail
down.
miles. She's been
No.
used at
But
the
it's
stock
taller
yard
than
pushing
that one.
cattle.
if you want it.
This mare is going to be
I'll sit
absolutely
down for a
broke to
while.
drive
That
single.
way you can sit down.
Sierra is very
I
kind,
just been
wanting
talking,
all
but
the
if you
attention
want
one
it,
can
just
give
take
her.
it. No.
She's a 4-year-old,
I'll sit
really
down a
pretty
little bit, I'll
Frisian
get
Quarter
back
Horse
up.
Cross
That's what I've
State
been
mare.
doing.
Yes, sir.
Hey, here's a nice 4-year-old mare now. Study your lesson. She's a Frisian
She's got
Quarter
the
Horse
whole-
Cross.
she's
She's
got the
4
rest
years
of her
old.
life ahead of her,
Perfect
guys. That's a
15
nice
hands
little
tall. A
mare.
classy lady the way she moves around in here.
Well
They give you a
put
good
together, pretty mover,
recommendation.
got a
She'll be
good
broken drive
headset, pretty
single as
hip,
well.
pretty chin.
No, Karen, you're not going to
Nice
get
mare.
37. Heady, get 7, Holler down 7. Heady, get worth every penny in the
Six,
lot
if you
more.
guys would use about 35 on the floor.
37. James, you're out. We got 55 right over here. We got a bit 57 if you want. $6,000 on Jan Yoder, and now 682. This is $1,082, and now 64, and now 66. This is 480, 6 on there now 64, 980, 6 on 80, 66. Now 66, and now 6 here now 6 and now 8 on there now. 68, 68, 68 on the down 188, now 7,000, $7,000, now 7 on 88 on 2, $7,000 here now. $6,800 on James Yoder. James Yoder, thank you. 1022, 1022.
Nice mare right there. We're going to show you 58. 58 is going to be Jeff, a 5-year-old from
58
Atlee
out.
Wiki from V-Day, Indiana.
50.
Oh, that one's going to be an out. That one's going to be an out horse. Next one should be lot 59, I believe.
And it's a sub.
Okay, lot 59 going to be a substitute. Going to be a 10-year-old in the Gilded. Kentucky Mountain Horse. Been out west of the field. One step canter off if you ask it to. Really broke at a 10-year-old. Sales to be south as well.
Here now, substitute. Here now, 180, get a 10 pounds, 180, get a pound, 180, get a 1, 2, pound, 180, get a 15, 15, the 2 down, 2, 17, 80, get a 15, 17, 180, get a 15 down, 2, 2 pound, 180, get a 17, 180, get a 2, 2 pound, 180, get a 17, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 17, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get a 17, 180, get a 18, 18, Holler down, 180, get 18, 17, on top of it, and now 18, 18, 18, you're not.
Once again, you're going to be a 10-year-old on the Kentucky Mountain Horse doing a good job for you. You're going to sell sound, lopes off one-handed, rides around your strike for you.
1700 tall, 18, on the 80, get 18, the 2, 80, get 2 pounds and 9, 18, 180, get 2, 2200, 180, get 2 pounds, 180, get 22, and now 24, 2400, 180, get 2, 2, 4, 4, 80, get 2, 180, get 4, 2480, get 2, get 4, 4, 23, 180, get on 2, 180, get 3, 180, get 2, get 3 here, 9. $2,200 Jared, $2,200 in the buy number. 1087, 1087.
Next horse we're going to show you, turn the page, retailer, lot 60 is going to be King Ranch. Here is a 3-year-old Bay Road Percheron quarter horse cross gelding that's well broke. Will go wherever you point it. This little cross creeks, goes over logs, does super well with all the obstacles. 100% in every way. This gelding's done in the traffic up and down the Appalachian Mountains. First time I rode him in the mountains, rode him in a halter. Did just fine. The 9-year-old put the first ride on him. He does have a small scar on the left hind. Happened as a baby colt, but has never bothered him and never will. Traffic safe but sound. Another good old soggy crossbred gelding. Gonna be a 3-year-old from a good program.
Here now, the King Ranch, just like John Beach's truck. How much? 180, 20 pounds, 180, 10 pounds, 180, 2. 2 pounds and 100 now, 2. 80, 2 pounds, 180, on now, 2. 2, 3, now 3 pounds, 180, 25. 25, 180, 25, 80, 3, 25, 30 pounds, 180, 5, 180, 10, 4 pounds, 180, 25, 180, 25. 4 pounds, 180, 5, 50 pounds, 180, 55. 55, 80, 6, 180, 7 pounds, 180, 75, 180, 75. 70 pounds, 190, 7 pounds, now 580, 75, 180, 5, 180, 75, 180, 5, 180, 75, 75, 180, now 8 pounds, got 75 on coffee, $8,000, hey, pound, 180, 8,000, now 85, 85, got the right line. He's been on the pasture, he said, all of his life. They got him in, rode him off, he's styled, he's gelling. There's a cool gelding right there. There's a lot up here. You got 9,500. Now 10, 10,000, 95, 10, 10,000, 587, now 97, 95, 7, $9,500 profit. Fire number today. 1002, 1002. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Vern Yoder. Back for the next 20.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 61 here is A Blue Shine. This is the 5-year-old Blue Roan AQHA mare. Coming from Galen Yoder in Chippewa, Indiana. She is registered American Quarter Horse Association. PA Hancock Blue with you going back to Funny P Blue Boy on the top side out of Shiner J Bar and Logos with a Leo on the bottom side. Silver has been on her farm since a 2-year-old. She's been on many trail rides. Super well broke, goes over logs across the street with no trouble at all. Been rode by people of all different ages. Also used on the drill team. They've had her, I mentioned, she's 2-year-old. She does sell the Infold Metallic Berry, that Metallic Cat son who was out of a Smooth Cat Bear. Also the name, the Lot 89 that we'll sell later in our sale catalog. She's had 3 foals for me. They've always been round. She does have a few road burns on her hind legs under her passion, but it's healing nicely like it should. She does sell to be blind in her right eye, vet called it true blind. Small injury on the front right shoulder. 61.
I gotta wait a
There you
minute.
go. Yes, sir.
I gotta wait till I
Okay,
get a break.
You know how to do it.
100, nobody gonna be to 6,500. I get in 3 pounds down to 3 pounds.
With the amount that hit the tab, I do the,
I get down now to 2 pounds.
6,000 carrying 0, 0.
Anybody gonna be to 2 pounds to 17. I didn't think anybody gonna be to 17. 2 pounds to 2 pounds. Anybody gonna be to 2. I get down 2 pounds down to 2 pounds. Anybody to 2 pounds to 2 pounds. Anybody gonna be to 2. 25. I get in 25 to 20 pounds to 22 to 22. Anybody to 2 to 2 to 2. Anybody gonna be 2. I didn't think anybody gonna be to 22 to 2. Anybody gonna be to 2 to 2. 2205 years yet.
Hey, this is Ron on a 5-year-old mare. I've been out here several times now doing these horse sales, and I've seen this mare many times on the drill team now. She's 5 years old, blue Roan in color, and she's had several babies, and she is infolded on Old Metallic Cat. This is way wrong on a 5-year-old.
Anybody gonna be there? You got 25, is that right? 22, 25. You got 5. I got 25 to 25 to the solid. Now 3. I get in 32 to 32 to 35 to 35 solid to 37 to the 4. I get in 42 to 42 to 25 to 45 to 45. You dug it 3. I get in 45 to 45 to 44. Here we go. I get in 44. Ruben 10 to 45 to 44 to 45 to 45 to 4400. I didn't think anybody gonna be the gal's hand to 45 to 45.
She's in fold too, guys.
Now 46, now 8, I get in 48 to 40, anybody gonna be to 8 to 40, to 8, 4,600, Ruben. 11, 11:41. Take a short.
Thank you, Gil. Thank you, everybody. Lot 62. Smokey Joe, going to be an 8-year-old Brennan Shredder consignment from Chester, South Carolina. Here's an AQHA Bayroll 8-year-old 15 one-hand Bayroll gelding selling sound with no license or works. He's going to be sired by Genuine and Bruno going back to Blue Dust Hancock. On the top side of the pedigree of their family going back to Doc Tari and a lethal weapon. This will make a great breakaway or heel horse. He's an excellent trail horse, ready to go to work. Honest, laid back, has a cool disposition. Going to be an 8-year-old AQHA Bayroll gelding 162. Let's sell him.
Hey, look at Smoking Joe. How down here, nobody going to beat him. 8 pounds out, 8 pounds under the beat of 5 pounds in here too. Look at him too. 2 pounds under the beat of 2 pounds here.
Here's another super nice gelding, guys.
17.
Excellent consigner, good horse.
15, 17. Here we go. No chance. He got to be 17.
Certainly when he brings them to town, they will be good horses. Now he said he's 8 years old. Nothing was called bad on this horse now. 8-year-old and a Bayroll quarter horse gelding.
15 good. Yes, sir. Go ahead. He's legit. He's ready to go.
Said the wife and the youngsters right in there at the house, and he said he'll be honest for you.
Okay, we're going to keep. He's saying tail 25. Look at him, 25 to 22. Yeah, 5 to 22 to 7. I didn't say that. 3 to 3 times here, 3 times to 3 to 3 times to 3 to 3 times here, 3 times to 3. I didn't need to 3 times here. Take the ribbon. He's going to keep him today. Pursue that. No problem at all. Bring in 63 on it.
Thank you, everybody. 63, going to be the next one we're going to show you. Lot 63 is Argent of Windy Oaks. Here's an 8-year-old on a stallion. Going to be your Gypsy Banner stallion, Silver Napo Tobiano. Well built to ride and drive, super friendly. An opportunity to buy a stallion that can go about any direction you want to go now. Registered with the Gypsy Horse Association. He's been in the pasture with the mares all summer. Only been in the barn for 3 weeks. Built to ride and drive. Very gentle and sweet. Great looking offspring. Traffic safe and sound. Was to train to sit on a beanbag, papers are in hand. This one will swim through the river for you as well. 8-year-old and a Gypsy Banner stallion.
In a 10, how much you got? 5 straight away. Like it in 5 pounds and 5 pounds to the 2, 3 to 3 pounds to the 3 to 4. Like it in 4 pounds and 5 pounds to the 35 to 30 pounds to the 30 pounds to the 30 pounds to the 4. Like it in 40 pounds to 40 pounds to the 40 pounds to the 5 pounds here, 5 pounds to the 5. Like it in 5 pounds and 5 pounds to the 5 pounds here, 5 pounds to the 5. Thank you, the 5. Like it in 55, 50 pounds to the 50 pounds to the 50 pounds to the longer the 5. The shopping compare right here. I get my friend looking at count here.
Hey, this one's been on the pasture or with the bears now. He's been working for a living. He's been doing his job for you. If you want to have your little package of mares and use a stallion on you, you can turn it right out the pasture with the mares. Better than hand breeding right here every day of the week. This is Gil stallion. Let's do it the right kind of thing right here.
Blue-eyed too.
Yeah, 55 is here, 6 pounds in. How do you need 6 here? You're late. How do you need 6 here? 6 pounds. Yes, we got the papers on her. Yes, 65. Like it is 65, 65. Like it is 62. Left side 10, 62. 63. 5. Like it is 65, 65. 5. Toby. How do you need 63? 5. Victoria, here we go.
Internet guys are all out. You're going to miss your chance.
Thank you. Appreciate the ribbon. $8,500. He was thinking 10. He said 85. He do business right now. I got you 7. 8. Hey, there's 77 was. Yeah, 75, 70. Would you do 75? Don't trade it back.
72. Want to do it?
8,000. Could you give me another 500? Hey, talk to the boss. Hey, Ivan, go ahead.
Next one we're going to show you. Good work. We're going to show you lot 64. Nova is going to be a 9-year-old mare. This is a Larry Helmuth consignment of Kentucky Mountain Pain Mare. This is a good job, Vern Yoder. Now we're gonna show you a beautiful paint mare that's been in multiple states for National Forest on long trail rides, super laid back, goes where you point her, does very well on all the obstacles. Nova has been used for a lesson horse, loves attention when the little kids give her attention. Turn around for a year, get her back,
Thank
and
you,
she will
Victoria.
still be the same horse. Here's a nice mare that gates for you.
I even went back
She's
and
honest,
picked
she's
one.
9 years old, a pretty mare as
Got
well.
it.
And again,
You want me to run that for you?
This mare's been at Merle's
Did you get
house. He
one?
said my wife gets all her riding
No,
her.
but I fixed
Loves
one.
to go riding on this mare. She's
Did I
honest,
screw one up?
absolutely nothing wrong with her. Good mare.
No, they
She's
sold
had
it, and
really
then they
good
decided they
babies as
wanted to
well.
sell it. So I went back and picked it.
How much you got, two? I got a pounds of 12, 15, 17, 22, 25, 22. I didn't even get 2 pounds here, 22, 22, now 5. I get now 7, now 3 pounds here, 35, 35, 35, 20. I didn't even get 32, 32, now 5. I get 35, 7, 4, 4 pounds here, 4 pounds here. You talking about being 30 now, 42. Go ahead.
And a gated mare with shape and size.
Internet,
She's
we're all
9 years
out.
old. She's not gapping her mouth. She's just shuffling around here, doing what she's bred to do. There's one that's good mare.
One out of yes, Lord, now 2. Look at that, 42. Now 10, the 2, my man's in, brother.
Internet, we are all out. There's a nice little mare.
4100 backside, thank you. 1120, thank you. Appreciate that, Mr. Miller. Yeah, 1120.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you a really fancy draft cross gelding, lot 65 in your snow catalog. Calvin is a 3-year-old from Dan Sheldon, Ohio. Here's a steel gray crossbred, 16 hands on gelding. Calvin is a super quiet guy that rides good inside, outside on the trails, across creeks or logs without any trouble at all. Calvin is a well-minded 3-year-old and should go in any direction. Broke 100% sound. And I got him marked as a very, very good horse now.
There's a nice
This one showed in our preview. I think this was the very first horse I saw when I got here yesterday afternoon. He was riding right down the highway out here, no problem on him, walking along, just licking his lips. Good, happy, great crossbred 3-year-old gelding.
Hey, look here, what silver brought you? How down here, anybody gonna be there? 20 pounds in, 20 pounds, anybody gonna be 10 there? I think I'm 5, 6, 7, 7. I can be pounds here, the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10, the 10 pounds, anybody gonna be 9? How down here, anybody gonna be 9? I get 9 pounds in, 9 pounds, now 10, the 10 pounds here.
Everybody online is out.
I get down 12 pounds in, 12 pounds, the 12, the 12 pounds here, 12 pounds, the 12, 12 pounds, anybody gonna be 12? I get in 12 pounds here, 12 pounds, the 12.
Everybody on the net is out.
I
Don't
get in
miss
12
a
pounds in, 12 pounds, the 12 here, 13. I get in 13 pounds and 13 pounds here, 13 pounds, anybody gonna be 13?
12,000 on the floor, guys.
13 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, a pound. I'll tell you what, Ivan, he's young, he's good. Give him to these 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Very, very good point. And I've seen today when we worked for Dan Shetler, got 20 plus 30 for those older crossbred geldings. And we want to appreciate him bringing a
It won't be
3-year-old
any
that's got
cheaper,
that
but you'll
horse.
love him when
You
you
put
get
him
him
in the
home.
barn and just stick him and get him ready for 4 or 5-year-old sale. And that's the $30,000 gelding right there. He's got that high seller
Yes.
breast collar on there for a reason.
He got 12
Dan Shetler brings the goods, and this is one of them.
Now, anybody gonna be there? 13 pounds here, 13 pounds, anybody gonna be there? 13. I get in 13 pounds, anybody gonna be there? 13 pounds, anybody gonna be there? Down 14. I get down 14 pounds in. 13 5. Come on there. I get in 13 5. Go ahead, Mike. Good boy. I get in 13 pounds, a pound, a little bit, a pound, a pound, a little bit, a pound, a little bit, a pound, 13 pounds, a little bit, a pound, a little bit. Full guarantee here. 30. You said 30-day guarantee. 13 5. Make it bring you on the wrong side of 15. Down 14. I get in 14 pounds in. 14 pounds, a little bit, a 14, a 13 7. I get in 13 7. That's a little bit, 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 13 7. I didn't even get a bit, that's a little bit, that's a little bit, times here. 13 7, that's a little bit, you sir. I get 20 in 13 5 7. 13 7, a pound, a little bit, that's a little bit, a hammer side. I didn't even get a bit, that's a little bit, 70 down the trail, 7 a little bit, that's a little bit, 13 7. Then I got you 13 5. What do you think? He's thinking 15 today, real quick. 15. He's worth everything. Just get him. He's only 3. You got 15 grand, real quick.
Anybody wants him on there,
15?
click in.
I got you 14 down. I know it's not what you're thinking, but can I do it?
Thank you, Dan.
So,
Thank you, everybody. Very nice horse.
I tell you what, Ivan, this is a good crowd. Indiana, not like the Ohio guys.
I like it. Thank you. Lot 66.
Ruben, did you know what state we're in? We're in the Hoosier State. We're in the Hoosier State.
Lot 66 is a Apache was a
He
trooper
said
from Big
1022.
Source, Pavita, Indiana.
22.
A Palomino paint. He's a beautiful. Was started as a two. Gilly was started as a two, and then turned out over winter. Right back this spring, took right off where he left off. Solid walk trot canter. Ready to finish your way. Here's a nice Gilly right here.
Here he is. Head down here. Nobody going to be down. 5,000. If a pound, nobody going to be to 20 pounds. I got 1,000 break. I got 1,000 here. 5 cents. This is going to be 12, 15 year lead. I am 15. 15. I can say 15. 15. Now 17. Let's say 17. Color. Look at the sign here. I did 17. You want them? 17. Go ahead.
A lot of quality here on a 3-year-old paint Palomino Gilly right here. They got him started
He
just
is
right
cute.
for you. Good, honest young horse here.
And you got 16, now 17. Head down 17 to 17 to 17 to 17 all even done. Head down 18 to 10. Back again 2 pounds here to 2 pounds to 10. 2 pounds here to 2 pounds to 2 pounds. Back again 2 pounds here. Come on, Steve. Back again 2 pounds here to now 22 to 22 to 10 to 5. Back again 25 to 25 to 25 to 25 to 23. Help you. Head down one more side. Take it in 23, leave it. 20 friend to the beat, 20 friend to the beat, 20 friend to the beat, 23, you roll up, 20 friend to the 3. Young man, I get you 2,200 a day. What are you thinking? So, 2,200, think of Ruben. 1057.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you lot 67, Kate's Black Ace 23 is the 3-year-old one. Here's the Blue Roll AQHA Gilding from Urban Schwartz from Bluffton, Indiana. This gilding is going to be started by PK Captain Royal Dash. Go back to Hot Shot Dash on the top side of the pedigree. On the mother's side of the pedigree, Pepe's Black Ducks PR92 and Snippy's Drift Hancock. If you're looking for an eye-catching blue run gilding standing 52 hands tall, still growing, this is Ace. He's been ridden all over on the outside as well as the indoor arena. He's been going through a growing spurt, so they've not ridden him very hard. But he has a good handle on him, and he's a blue roll and a 3-year-old American quarter horse.
Hey, look at how down here, nobody gonna be down. 10 pounds heavy, 10 pounds, nobody gonna be 5. I get down 5,000, 2,000, let's go. 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 1,000, 15. I get down 25, no 3, 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 3. I get down 3, 27, the 7, nobody gonna be 20 pounds, 7. I didn't do nobody gonna be now 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 32, yes, sir. I get down 5, 30, you're out, 35 to 35, to be the 5. I didn't do nobody gonna be 35, oh my, I didn't do nobody gonna be 35. Didn't even move on it. Look here, my friend.
Hey, they did the work for you. He's blue rolled, he's registered, he's got the hard copy papers, he's shooting the gun off, he walks around good for you. 52 hands tall, there's a better horse.
35, 7, yes, sir. Right on here, 37, 37, 4. I get in 4,000, now 2. I get in 45, yes, sir.
33.
Pretty good. 43, James.
So you got to create a number for you. That's why I
a lot of an outcome. Just outline them here.
That is right. You can't even put the training foundation on him for this price, guys. There's a good gilding. If you can use one, there's one there to start.
5 pounds in, we got 48. Now 5. Again, 5 pounds here. 5 pounds to the beat, 49. Help you. You feel the wind, Ruben? Good. 49. James, 49. So 4,800. Ruben Trump.
What's the guy's?
That's
Yeah,
41.
what's
Thank
the
you.
guy's name?
Thank you, young man. Good job right there. 68 is going to be the next one we're going to show you. 4-year-old is going to be Whiskey. This is a guy, Doug Gilding. Got a very good start on him. He's going to make some of a heck of a horse. They've trail roaded this Gilding everywhere you can imagine across the streets and logs.
Okay,
He'll take
tell her
no
to
lead,
look
beautiful
her up.
over. He's been going English and Western as well. This horse has a big life ahead of him. Wants to please you every time you throw a leg over him. If you want to have look to him, he'll look at the palm of your hand. This horse stands 50
They're saying
hands
it's
tall,
the
weighs
wrong
150.
number on
Here's a big
35.
full-made man. Now he's 4 years old. Let's sell.
Here's Whiskey. 8,900. He's sharp. He's good. I get 5 pounds in. 10 to 25. I get in 3 pounds. 3 pounds here. 3 pounds. 35 to 4. I get in 40 pounds. 40 pounds. 47. 5. Now 55. 50 pounds. now 6. Anybody going to be 57, Toby? Anybody going to be the 7, 7, reach me inside the pole, now 6. Anybody going to be the 6, 7, 6, 6, anybody going to be the 6, 6, now 6, 8, 9. Anybody going to be the 59, 59. I tell you what, 4 years young, I've been right
4 years old, and he's got the 15 inch tall dun color. This one will make a head horse for you if you want to do that. Use it on the ranch.
Watch him
There's a
lick
lot
his
of
lips, guys.
outcomes.
He's
Good
right
on
so
horse now.
easy.
Down here, going to be down 58-9. Here we go, by the hand. Toby, you got to be 59 right there in the green. Now 6. Anybody going to be the 6 ounce head? Anybody going to be the 6 or the 6 ounce? Anybody going to be the 50 down? Anybody the 6 or the 6 ounce? Anybody going to be the 6 ounce in here? Anybody going to be the 50 down? Anybody be the one more side? Anybody going to be the 6 ounce here? The 6 ounce? Anybody the 50 down? Anybody the 6 ounce? Toby, he's shaking his head. Thank you for bringing him in today. Appreciate it. We're going to be bringing in the next one. Tell your man 6,500 real quick.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page of your sale catalog. Next one we're going to show you, lot 69, is going to be Bobby Wrangler. Here's a pretty 3-year-old mare that they brought us. Mark Trio puller horses from South Bend, Indiana. This is going to be a May-run pull horse mare. She is sired by Rena Wrangler, by Starlight Wrangler, by Grace Starlight on the top side of the pedigree. On the bottom side, going back to Azul Couple Amigo Forever Only on the second day. Here's a tank on a filly that's green broke with a very good disposition. She shows lots of it, so she's quick-footed, athletic, and great minded. She has Wimpy, Hollywood Dunnett, and Grace Starlight in her pedigree. This filly is ready to go in any direction you would like. She does have the perfect foot lines and a great mind to go to the top. As the rider now, or even breed her later, breed her now, ride her later. It does not matter. This is a good filly. She's going to be a great asset to anybody's program. Edgar brought you a quality consignment right here. 3-year-old in the May-run quarter horse filly. The best one in town, I think, right here.
15 grand, you get 10,000, how much you got? 5, look it down, 5,000, 2, 3, look it down, 3, 4, 5,000 here, 5,000 here, 5,000 here, 5, look it down, 5,000, 45, 45, 45, 5, look it down, 5,000, 5 grand, look it down, 55, 6, 6,000, 5, down 65, 65, now 75 to 75 to 7 grand. Anybody going to be the 7,000 to 7,000 to be the 70 to 7,000. Anybody going to be 7? Anybody going to be the 7,000 here to 7,000. 3 years young and there.
Thing to find is a really 3-year-old mare for that doesn't cost you an arm and a leg, and this does not cost you no money. There's a pretty filly the way she drops her head, walks off. Edgar's taking perfectly good care of her. She's got a lot of mane and tail, got that beautiful color. There's as good a mare as you can put your tackle on. There's
yes, 67, now 7,000, thank you, Ruben. Now 72, to 5, to 75. I didn't even going to be the 75, now 77. I didn't even going to be 77, and then I didn't even going to be the 77, now 8,000. I can $8,000 here to be pounded, to be pounded here, to be pounded, anybody going to be 78, help you. I didn't even going to be the 77, the 7800, honey, anybody going to be 78? You want it? I didn't need anybody going to be the 77 the times here. I didn't need anybody going to be the 77 the 78 go on back 77. You got 78. Thank you. 8,000. I got $8,000 here to be pounded to be 8,079. Where'd you go to store? 8,000 James. I got $8,000 here to be pounded to be pounded here to be pounded. Now 81. I got 81. 8,000 here to be pounded. Now 2. I got 82. There's a new fire. 81. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Ivan.
Edgar, just drop your hand and let her walk off. Yeah. Just let her relax. There is a ranch riding quality mare now. If you take her home and you train her up for another year and you take her to the horse show, you're not even getting the chance to show her the first time. Everybody's going to want to buy that mare. Reuben Strucker's a quality mare.
81, the Western boys are telling you what they're seeing here. 81 too, Jimmy. Now 5. I got 85 to 85. Now 3. Now 5. I got 85 to 85. 4. I got 80 pounds to the hair. I got 80 pounds to the 6 pound boy. I got 80 pounds to the 16. Hey, my church don't start till 9:30 tomorrow morning. 87, 88, 87, 88. Ruben, you lead the songs. 87, 88, 88. Now 9,000. I get $9,000. Now two. 92, 92. Get on down there, James. I get 92, 92. 91. I get 9,000. 91, 91, 91, 91. Did you ask her again? I didn't think anybody gonna be 91. You doing good. 9,000. You always listen. I didn't think anybody gonna be 9,000. 91. Hammer time. Sold $9,000 toughy carried along. 1031, job well done.
Thanks you, everybody. I like that mare. Good job. Now we're going to show you another really nice horse. Lot 70 is going to be Rock, a 5-year-old big gentle sound gelding from Hook Print Equine. This is a draft cross. He's a beautiful gelding that is broke to ride. He's been hooked in farm machinery, go across water, tarps, he'll pull a tire with no issues at all. He's been on the road and he's traffic safe. And he is one big honk of a gelding. He's 5 years old. Here's a good one right here, Vern Yoder.
Hey, I didn't look in. The Rock is here. I didn't even what are you going to do here? $10,000. Get 5. I get 5,000. What you got, Tim? I get in 25. 30. I get in 35. 4,000. 4. I get in 42. I get in 42. 47. I get in 47. 47. 5,000. 55. I and my friend look in right here. Come roll in the lead. 55.
This horse was in our preview yesterday afternoon. He's been up and down on the outside. They ride him any way you want to ride him. This gelding hasn't done one thing wrong. He's 5 years old. Just get him bought.
Internet, there's a
He will stay broke. This is a good young man that's riding every day. You can leave him off. It doesn't matter. Do your bidding. Take it out.
57. 6,000. to 6 here. How do you do money going to be to 6 here to 6? No, sir, you're going to be 6 more. How do you do money going to be to 6 here to 6? Now 2. I can do 62. Ruben's in 62. Money going to be 2. I can do 62. 62. Now 5. I do 62. 67. How do you do 7,000 to 7,000 to 7? How do you do money going to be to 7,000 to 68? How do you do money going to be to 68? Ladies and gentlemen, now 7. How do you do money going to be to 7? To 7,000. I can do 7,000. We're going to watch him. What's he going to do right there, Ruben? Look at that. Man, oh man. $7,000. How do you do money going to be to 70 to 7,000? Money going to be to 70 to 7,000 to 68. Help you. How do you do now 7 to 7,000? Money going to be to 7 to 7,000. Money going to be 7. How do you do money going to be 69? 69. Toby's in the lead. How do you do money going to be to 60 down? Now 7. Amen. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000. Money going to be 7. Toby. I get in 7,000 here to 7,000. Now 2. I get in 72. Ladies and gentlemen, you can look a long time. Look a long time. Maybe find them enough for sale item today.
That is right. You got to find them, and then they got to be for sale. He's 5 years old. He's solid as can be. They have the youngsters in here, 3 astride on him, and then you can get up, pull them off. An adult can loping around just right. He crosses the water. He's good on the outside. He's good in the traffic. He's big. He's gentle. He's sound. Really, really good horse. I don't know what else to do.
I get in 72. Now 5. 75, 75, 101. 73, up your Toby. ladies and gentlemen, right here, 73 you want. 73, gavel size, 7300 you want, Toby. 72 tonight. Thank you, Ruben. He's thinking a little bit more today. Appreciate it, take your man out there, 8 grand today. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Now we're going to show you lot 71. Lot 71 is going to be Carmela. This is a mare.
It's a sub.
It's a sub.
4-year-old home mare.
It's a sub.
She'll be double registered. She rides and drives. Does have the breeding certificate. She's been exposed to a Bay Toby on a stallion.
Okay.
does have a fresh scratch on her left hind.
Get it down here. Honey, you're going to be the 20 pound, $1,000. Here we go. I get
It's a big gash in his back leg.
I get in 3, 4, the 3, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, I get in 3, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 5. I get in 5, the 6, 6, 7. I get in 7, the 7, the 6, 7, the 7, 7, 6 and a half. I didn't need the money to be the 600 the pound, the yes or no. I didn't need the money to now 7. I didn't 7. Now 7. Go ahead. I didn't need the money to be the 7.
In action, she is substitute. She's a 4-year-old. She is exposed to a Tobiano stallion. Everything's the brief certificate, everything is in order.
And need the money to be there. Honey, need the money to be the 70, the 700 the 700. Hey, sir, he's thinking $1,000 quick today. Thank you. No sale. Bring in the next one. 72.
72 going to be the next one. Here's a nice pony. Here's B.A. My Amigo from Barefoot Acres. A really quality consignment right here. A 3-year-old on Gilded Gypsy Cross, bay and white paint. Amigo is versatile, well-rounded 3-year-old gelding, standing 14.3 hands tall. He has a nice, easy walk, trot, canter. Moves well off the leg pressure. He has a super smooth mouth. He'll direct ring as well. He has been jumped some. He has been ridden bridleless. Also been ridden on the trails in some rough terrain. He crosses streets. He can be
I think
taken
I'm
to the
gun
road
shy because I just
with
heard the train and
confidence.
almost jumped out of my
Amigo
pants.
is registered with the GHRA.
That's a
His
tornado,
registered name is B.A. My Amigo.
Excuse me,
Started
that
by
there?
written point
That's a big
done
thing
in style.
around here.
Hard
They
copy
sound those
papers
sirens at
and
12
sign
o'clock
transfer
noon.
as
Like a
well.
lot of these
Get it
small
down here. I didn't need the money to be there. Really good right here. 20,000. 20,000. Money going to be the 10,000. Move in. I get in 10. 5,000. 5,000 to be the 5,000 to 6. I get in 7 here. 7 to be the 7 here. 7 to be going to be 7 grand. I get in 7,000. 7 to be the 7 here. 7 to be the 7 here. 7 to be the 7. I didn't need the money going to be the 65. Now 7. 75 to be the 75. I didn't need the money going to be the 7 grand. 75 to be the 75. I didn't need the money going to be the 75. And then the 75 to be the pound. Now 2, not 5. I get in 75 to 75 to be the pound. You talking about the real deal
Here
here?
is the real deal, guys. He's sired by a really good horse, River Point, done in style. Of course, he does have hard copy papers. You know the way these folks ride one, they represent them just right. They've been riding him on the trails, riding there at the farm, up and down the road. Showed him just perfect in here. Here's one that's going to be easy to get along with. He's got that good demeanor and a very fancy color as well.
Yes, 77, 8,000, no 2, at 82, 82, phone battery out. I get 82, 5. I get 85, Jared told me to go ahead and knock it on 85, I tell you what, these girls have been doing everything. 9,000,
A great consignor here at Mount Up Sale. Here's one that you really like when you get them home. You're going to thank them every day of the week that you bought him.
Yes, 7, take another 9,000. I get 9,000 here. You got 10. I get 10,000. You never made it. I get 10,000 here. 10,000 here. 10,000 here. I didn't even going to be the 10,000 here. 10. You got 98, 10, Ribbit. I get 10,000 here. 10,000. $10,000. I get 98, 10. 10,000 now 2. I get 10 here. 10,000. Tell you what, I got again right here. You talking about a highlight right here.
You know, we've been having a few no sales and we've had some quality consignments in here, but this is one that you don't want to miss. Don't let the 3-year-old deal scare you now. He's got it right, they're riding around here, bridleless. Everything's in perfect order. I like this good consignment right here.
Yes, 10, 5. Thank you, Miller. 10, 7. You're late. I now 10, 7. 11. I got 11 pounds here. 11 pounds here. 11 pounds here. 11 pounds. Anybody going to be 11? I got 11 pounds in Jack. You're late. 11 pounds here. 11, 2. I got 11, 2. 11, 5 on the phone. 11, 5, you're out. How do you think anybody going to be 11, 4? Look at that phone. I got 11, 4 to pound. You got Ryzen. How do you think anybody going to be 11, 4 to pound? How do you think anybody going to be 11, 4? 11 pound. Anybody going to be 11? How do you think anybody going to be? What are you thinking today? I got you 11 too big. Hey, 15 today, Jay. See what you can do today. 15 grand. Real quick. Appreciate that. Bring in the next one. Hey, 73 is out.
73 will be withdrawn from the offering order. I'll show you 74 going to be substituted. Going to be Mabel. This is Rocky No Bonnie.
Oh, we got. You got 12,000 today. It's up to you. Is that got you 12,000?
12,500, okay, or 12,000, okay.
12,000.
I got it right here.
Can we do it?
Good?
Thank you to both. Again, we're in a different state today. We're in Indiana. So, $12,000. He stays in Indiana, 1096. I knew it wasn't that high, guy. Oh.
Now we're going to show you a substitute. Lot 74 is going to be Rocky No Bonnie. This is a Belgian mare. She is sired by LB Leah's Red. Going back to Rutmouth Coletti on the top side. And Swandale Keep for Scent on the bottom side as well. The update says she's a big, beautiful, broke, useful mare. Standing 17 hands tall. She's a registered Belgian draft, broke to ride, drive single and double. She's sound, has no vices. Good in the pasture with other horses. Rider, driver, put her to work. You can also ride her down the trails or hook her to the cart. As I told you, she drives single and double. She's not for a beginner, but has plenty of sense and easy to get along with. She's been in the pasture for about a year. He said I've been riding her the past couple of weeks and she's doing well.
Here you go, substitute. All right here. Honey, I knew what you're going to be down. 9 years out of it. I knew what you're going to be down. 9 pounds out of that pound.
Big nice mare,
5 pounds here, 2. I get in 2,000 pounds of claw.
Folks are riding, drive good registered mare, guys.
What you get 12? Substitute, I've been doing a fine job in here, my friend.
9-year-old Belgian mare. She got a little look to her. She drives single. She drives double. As you can tell, she rides as well. Everything in perfect order here.
18, 2000. I got a money backside. 19, 18,
Hard copy papers in hand.
22, I get in 22 to lead, 2200. I didn't need anybody to be the 20, now 3. I get in 23
There's a mare worth
Thank
your
you.
money.
Thinking a little bit more today. Appreciate that. No sale. Next one in.
Now we're going to show you lot 75, I believe. Lot 75 is going to be Rambo. Is that correct? Here he comes. Rambo is going to be a 6-year-old gelding of Frisia. Pony cross black gelding, a super pretty gelding that's well worth to ride.
Rambo's here. Honey, you're going to be here. 6 years young here. 7 pounds in.
He says he's been on trail rides. He goes through anything. The 12-year-old sister ride him everywhere at home. Broke to drive, but hasn't been driven in quite a while.
7 pounds out. 7 pounds going to be the food. The pounds here. The pounds 2 pounds out. 2 pounds in the 12. I didn't even going to be the 12. I didn't even going to be the 12. I didn't even going to be the 12. 17 to 17. I didn't even going to be the 17 to 17. I didn't even going to be James Head. I didn't even going to be the 17. 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 Rainbow, 6 years young.
6 years young. The young girl riding him, guys. This one, the tie will bring just a little bit more money now. He's black, Frisian pony cross. Good recommendation.
2010. I didn't 2010. The 2010. The 2010. The 2010. All even done. I didn't 20 pounds. The 20 pounds. Now set down. The 7. Now 3. I get in 3 pounds here. The 3 pounds. The 3 pounds. The 32. I get in 32 pounds. 30 pounds. 30 pounds. 30 pounds. 35. 33. I didn't even going to be the 2. The 33 down outside. 32. The 33. 32. The 33. I didn't even going to be the 33. The 3300. 3300 and that. 3200. Toby. 1097. Thank you.
76 is going to be Chocolate. Here's the 4-year-old from Mike Yoder. This is a mini pony, silver apple. Super well broken little pony right here.
Chocolate's
and drive. Very gentle.
Very good pony. Quiet. 3,000. 3,000. $1,000. Here we go. I get 1,000. 1,000. 500. 7. Dead broke, my man, 1,200 up for you, want him?
They got him in the spring. They said they drove him all summer. He's got a little motor to him. He can go all day. The only reason they're selling this good pony is they've got too many.
11 on Jay, 1,200, sir. I can have 1,200, 1150, 1150, get now 12. I can have 12, now half. I can have 13, 13, 14, 15, now 16. I didn't need to be 1600, 1,500 Jay Mass. 1,100 even. 1,100. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, everybody. 77 going to be the next one. This is Rain, a 2-year-old from Jake Schwartz. This is a quarter horse filly. She's got about 30 days to ride, extensively desensitized, been well with a trail road some as well. Rain has a great personality, would be a great all-around horse for anyone. She is ready to finish any way you desire. A 2-year-old quarter horse, great filly, lot 77, let's sell.
Hey, 77, 10, 100, going to be there. 4,000, 5,000, 2,000. Here we go. Look at it, $2,000, 12. Look at it, give me that update, Ivan, if you don't mind.
She's just a baby 2-year-old. She's got 30 days to ride. She's been rode on the trails as well. Lopes around here just right for you. 2-year-old gray filly doing a nice job. Got a lot of look to her as well.
Hey, tell me, how about what you got down there? You got 18, now 2. Look at it, 2,000, 19, now 21. Yes.
First time off the farm, doing a good job. Pretty great color.
Now 3, the 20, yes, sir, got Toby, 22. Look at it, 20, 10, yes, sir, the 20, I got 21 on Toby, 22, 21, now 3. I get in 23, the 3, good. I didn't need him, but going to be the 20, 10, the 3. I didn't need him, but going to be the 20, 3. 2,200 a day. Can you do it? 2,200 a day. Bam. So, 2,200, thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Turn the page to Carol. We're going to show you a nice 2-year-old.
What's on my buyer's number?
Yep, 10-11. 10-11.
Here's a nice 2-year-old right here. It's lot 78. It's
All right,
Nitro.
guys,
Here's a
thank you for understanding.
2-year-old.
I'm so sorry.
Irene Lehman brings you up. A quarter horse, Frisian cross, black 2-year-old yellow, 2 white socks. This one's got 60 days under saddle. Has been ridden with a snaffle as well as a hackamore. Nitro has full tires behind him. He's been through the water as well with carts. Here's a good young gelding. This one will
And
be
we're
ready
back.
to take home and finish the way you desire.
Here he is. Head out here, nobody going to be there. 6,000 here. Head out here, nobody going to be there. $3,000. Let's see all in. Head out, 22, the 2 pounds here, the 22, and 5. Okay,
Hey, this good horse was brought by Hook for an equine. They do a nice job. They brought us some quality consignments. But here's a 2-year-old. They've had about, they've got several rides on him. But they've had a snaffle in his mouth about 4 times. But you can ride him with the snaffle or with the hackamore. I like this gelding. The way he moves
That's a
around
nice
here, he's
gelding.
right, but he's moving his feet, he's listening to him. There's a good quality consignment. A 2-year-old with a lot of outcome.
28, James in 27, 8, is that right? Going to be the 70, 28.
Take him home and finish him, and you'll really have a nice horse.
32, 35, 37, 35 gallons out.
I know you had to go back somebody.
37 and red, 37 and red.
Yeah. If I get through that,
J
here's the
Mass.
beast come.
10:36. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna drink the beast
What
come.
we're thinking today? Anyone close? What's the bottom line today, Merle? What do you think?
We got a good man. What do you got to have?
What do you got to have?
She says here, what do you got to have?
5,000 today. Can you do that? 5,000 today.
Okay,
last
so
set, I think
is going to be next one. We're going to show you a quality consignment here. Here is Tex, a 4-year-old paint pony gelding from Red Oak Stables from Haven, Ohio. This is going to be a 4-year-old and a little gelding now, 48 inches tall. He is well broke to ride and drive. Been used on the road. He's been on the trails, crosses lugs, obstacles nicely. Tex is quiet in the barn. He's safe for the children to handle. Has an in-ear
Internet
pocket,
here is
personality,
probably the
enjoys
highlight
attention.
for me.
Tex is safe, solid citizen. Sells with
Good.
no vices. Here's a cool package right here. He is the real deal. He is easy to look at. He's great to be around. These young boys did a great job. They brought you a good pony. This is
Need it down here. 10,000. Here we go. Look at 5,000. 2,000. Now 3. Look at now 4. 35. 35 again. 35. Look at now 45.
6.
55.
Yes.
Now 6. You didn't make it. Look at now 65. 65. 65. 65. 7. Look at now 7,000. 7,000. 7.
Yes.
7 now 5. 75. 72. 7,500. Here we go. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen.
It gets no better than these quarter ponies this time of the year, guys. Here in a couple weeks, they're going to do some sales where they're going to have a little session, like a pony session. We sell these things all day long for this money, all the way up to $20,000. And this one will fit right in the middle of that pack. If you can find one that looks like this, is gel like this, he's sound,
Tina, they took 72
everything's a
for your
perfect order. This is
75.
a quality consignment. I love this good pony from the minute I see him.
Down here, what are you going to be? 72 pounds, 75.
Yo!
Now 77. Ruben, you're out. What are you going to be? 77, 76. Here we go. What are you going to be? 600, 600. I'm on the internet. Yes or no? What are you going to be? 600, 600, 7,600. Trade. Sold 7,500. Victoria, thank you.
10,029.
10,029.
Thank you, everybody. Good pony. Good job, young man. Thanks for bringing that good consignment. Now we're going to show you lot 80. This is going to be a 3-year-old. Crystal, they call her. She's their brave bond,
Goodbye,
4-horse cross,
goodbye.
champagne-colored 3-year-old filly. She's been on several overnight camping trips. She's had beginner's rider on the trails. Crystal is a beautiful slow lump. She side passes.
Guys, I have
backs up
absolutely
great.
nothing to do with this
Stands
mare.
off
This
with
is
a
a
fair
super
love day. Yes,
good-minded,
sir.
pretty mare. Young mare, a good mare, a solid mare. Gentle, sweet, soft eye. Works off of her leg cues.
Okay, this mare does drive as well. She pulled the Surrey 30 days of well-being. They did not get her used for the hay equipment because of the heat. They didn't want to stress her too much, but she is broke to ride, and she does drive double as well. Good quiet mare right here.
Hey, look in 4 years young Crystal.
She does have a scar on the right hind leg. They did want to bring that to your attention. She does have a scar, and she is sound on it. Okay, this mare slipped out on, she slipped out on the blacktop and she lost the shoe. She's got a little scuff where she lost some hair. Superficial, nothing to worry about.
80 pound here, number 80 is in. Hot out here, what are you going to be down? 10 pounds down, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 2 pounds down. Look at it, 2 pounds, 10 pounds, 15. Hot out here, what are you going to be 15. Look at it, 15, 15, 12, 15. Look at it, 15, 17, 17, 2. Look at it, 2 pounds down, 2 pounds, 2 pounds here, 2 pounds, what are you going to be? Jay, going to be 2, you're late. You're out, you got 2. Hot out here, what are you going to be? 2 pounds down, 2 pounds, 22. Look at it, 25, 25, 7. Look at it, 27, now 3. Look at it, 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 3. Look at it, 3 pounds here, 3 pounds, 3 pounds. I'll tell you what, right here, help herself, 4 years young in America.
3 years old, they're going to call her 3 years old. You can throw the ball around her. She's good to go through tarps. You crack the bullwhip on her. Everything's going to be okay on this good 3-year-old mare. She'll ride with a snaffle. She takes up both her leads. This mare's got a lot of courage to her as she moves around.
Yes, 3 on line, 32. Look at it, 32, the 32, the ditch on line, 35. Look at it,
Shelley, we're out, honey.
35 under the meter, 35 to 35 under the 35. Now 7 to 37 under the meter, 7 under the now 7. I didn't think anybody going to be the 7 under the meter, 35 under the 7 here to 35 under the 36. 8. I can have 38 to 35 under the meter,
We're out,
38 to 37, right now 37 on the now 30, now 34 to 5 here to 5 under the meter, 4 to 39. I can have 39 to 30 down under the meter, down under the meter, 38 9. I got the internet in. I can have 38 9 and 30 down under the meter, 30 now 4. I can have
Chili, we're out.
4,000 online, Victoria, 4,000 entertainment, 4,000 to 4. I can have 41. I can have 41 and 41 under the meter, 4,000 to 41. We're going to put a new driver in there. I didn't think anybody going to be the 49 to 4,000 to 41 under the meter, 41. Internet's in, 4,000 to 41. Did anybody going to make 1? I can have 4,000 to 41. Gallons half, 41 under the meter, 1 and 9. Oh, I get you $4,000. What's he saying today? Online. What are you going to be?
It'll be about 85.
Halfway home, 8,500. Thank you, Internet. Thank you for the bid, ladies and gentlemen. I've enjoyed it.
Chili,
Here's
they're
James.
asking
Fourteen
$8,500.
cattle, light 81, going to be a 13-year-old quarter-horse bay gelding. Super well bred for anyone knows how to ride a good minded old line gelding right here.
2, 1.
Lot 81, James Yoder was selling.
All righty, number 81, Timberwolves, hitting down the hitting down the John and 180 to Dante, hitting down 180 to 180 to $15,000. It's a £15,000, 180 to 180 to £5,000, 180 to 1, 2, to 2. You got 5,000 now, 7,500, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 7,500, 180 to 2, 3. It's £2,000, 180 to £3,000, 180 to $2,000, 180 to 2,500. It's £2,000, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 5,500, 180 to 2,000. It's 2,500, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 3. It's 3,000, 180 to 3, 80 to 7, 3. The other 3, the 3,000, 180 to 3, to 10, now 5. It's 3,500, 180 to 5, 180 to 5,000, 180 to 32. It's 3,000, 180 to 2, 2.
13-year-old gelding, this young man riding around here, you can tell that he's just easy to get along with. A good-minded, good rider right here.
You're at 3,200 everyone here. Now 5. It's 3,500, 180 to 580 to 7. 80 to 7. It's 3,580 to 780 to 580 to 780 to 580 to 7. It's 3,580 to 780 to 580 to 780 to 580 to 780 to 700 on the night. $3,500 on Jared. 3,500. Thank you. 1162, 1162.
82, going to be another one from the Barefoot Acres family. Here's a 4-year-old gelding. They call this one Canyon. He'll be a 16 one-hand gelding that rides and drives. Will ride along or in a group. He trailers well. He doesn't mind dogs on the trail. He'll walk, trot, canter. Has seen lots of rough country. They tell me that this is a very well-mannered gelding. Going to be a 4-year-old on the Black Fortune Cross.
Now, here down 180 to 180 to here's Canyon. Hey, down 180 to 20. It's 20 pounds, 180 to 10 pounds, 180 to 2, 3. It's 2, 3, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 180 to 4, 5 pounds again. Here down 5 pounds, 180 to 6. And now $6,000. It's 55, 180 to 55. It's 55, 180 to 55, 180 to 55, 80 to now $6,000. It's 55, 80 to 6. And now $6,000, 180 to 6. You got it at 65. You didn't make it. 6,500. There's a count on 80 to 5. It's $6,000 back behind. We're now 65 to 200. It's 6,580 to 5. 6,580 to 2. It's 6,880 to 2 to 580 to 200 to 2 to 5. And now 6,500. It's 6,500. 7,777 to 5. 7,580 to 75. The 7,000 bid now 7,580 to J. Yeah. The 75 over now. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, here's another one of those Perch Cross geldings. This one's going to be black in color. He's 4 years old. Everything good on the recommendation. I like this gelding right here. You're going to like him when you get him home.
7,000 on Toby. Now 75. 180 to 75. And did I hear 5? You got a bit 8, Toby. You didn't make it. 8 pounds, 180 to 8. 8 pounds, 180 pounds, 180. Toby, you're right behind. 8 pounds, 180. Now 585, 85, 580, 82. 8 pounds, 180 to 2. 80 to 2. 5. 580 to 280 to 5. 180 to 5. 180 to 5. Now 7. 8,700. 85 to 780. Worth every penny. Now $9,000. 9 pounds, 180 to 2. 9,280 to 2. 180 to 5. Now 580 to 7. 80 to 7. 780 to 7. 9,700. Now $10,000. 10 pounds, 180 pound under the 97, 10 pounds at 98, now 10, but 98 on 10, 98 is on Toby, 10 pounds at 100, but 98 under 10, you got another note. Yes, sir.
A little bit of an update here. Canyon is purchasing Spotted Draft Cross. He's worked on the farm the last in the field in the spring of 2025. They've had Canyon in our program for about 7 weeks training under saddle. Very happy with his progress. He's been ridden on the trail ride with up to 100 horses. He has a fairly inexperienced rider. Did very well. Does have a very slow start. So 100% sound. Really good 4-year-old horse right now.
9,800 and now 10,000 $10 pound under the 80 to 98 on Toby. 80 to 10 pound under the 80 to 10, 10 pound under the 80 to 10, 10 pound under the 80 to 10, 10 to 1,000 under the 80 to 1,000 under now 80 to 1,000 under tonight. $9,800 header gone. Gave you plenty of time. Header gone. $9,800 on 1097. 1097.
Good horse, thanks everybody. 83 is going to be Buckshot here in the 4-year-old Gilman. This will come from JJ Livestock.
I don't make the
Here he comes. He's a Wakalusa. He's a 4-year-old Gilman that's well broke. He turns heads wherever you take him.
Here to 180 to 180 to 70, 180 to 5 pound, 180 to 1,000. 4 pound, 180 to 15 pound, 15, 80 to 15, 15, 15, 180 to 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 5, 180 to 5, 180 to 25 cents, 2,580 to 7, 80 to 7, 180 to 25, so Jared 7, 2,780 to 7, 80 to 7, 180 to 7, 180 to 7, 25 to 7, 180 to 7.
This is a 4-year-old Gilman. He does have a mane and tail. He's a Wakalusa. I've never seen a Wakalusa in my entire life, but I have seen one today. He got a little shuffle to him. He is an Appaloosa.
2,500 hit now 7, 80 to 780 to 780 to 580 to 780 to 2,000, 2,700 under 100 and 580 to 7 here tonight. $2,500 Jared, 2,500 to buy under. Oh, he said not today. He said not today.
84 going to be the next one we're going to show you. This is Texas. This is an 11-year-old Gilly. A quarter-horse buckskin Gilly that has been a ranch horse all his life. He's got all the fancy buttons. He moves off the leg pressure. He has a single-handed neck rein. He's a very good stop and spin. He rides great on the road and on the trails as well. Crosses logs in the water without any trouble. What about this one, Betty? Okay, he said he is not for an inexperienced rider. He said you're not going to get up there and do all kinds of fancy stuff like crack your whip, pull your tarp around, but a good solid ranch horse right here.
How much here now? 10,080 to 5,180 to 1, 2, 1,980 to 15, 15, get it to 2, get it to 25, get it to 25, didn't make it 2,500, 2,580 to 2,580 to 2, get it to 22, 2,980 to 2,280 to 2,280 to 22, 2,580 to 22 to 5, now 5, 580 to 5, 2280 to 5, 7, 780 to 7, 25 to 780 to 7, and again 25 on J, now 780 now 3, 3, 3, 3 pound 180 to 3, 80 to 3, 80 to 3, yes sir, now 32, 32.
11-year-old Gilly that rides around like one's supposed to. He's been a ranch horse all his life. He can go get a job done on this one.
And now 32, 80 to 32, 2,280 28. Now 3, and now 3 pounds and $100, but $800 now. Trying to cut me. 80 to 3, 3, did I hear 3? And now 32, 3 pounds and $180 to 2, 80 to 2, 180 to 31, 2, 3,180 to 280 to 180 to 2, and now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,380 to 3,380 to 3,300, 3,380 to 34, 3,380 to 4, 5, 80 to 580 to 280 to 580 to 280 to 5, 3,580 to nice horse, 3,500, 34 to 580 to 6 here now, 3,580 to 6 on now, 7, 36, 7, 8, 80 now 4, 4 pound 80 to 4, now 4, now 49 to 9, 4, 4 pound 80 to 1, 4 big pound 80 to 4180 to 580 to 880 to 4180 to $4,000 here now. $4,000 what we got? $4,000 and my number is 1120. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. We're going to show you a nice mare right here, Route 85, eye-opening moon glow. They call this mare moon glow. She's an AQHA buckskin mare, 9 years old. Consigned by Galen Ann and Layman from Bremen, Indiana. She is sired by Pale Moon Glow by WC Driftwood Buck by Ally Jack. On the bottom side, this one out of the door of I Holly by Mr. Eye Opener with good speed horse. The second Amazon is Special Frenchman. This is a 9-year-old mare. Registered mare that's super sensitive to cues. She picks up both leads, moves off the seat, leg pressure, stands in the barrier, rears very well. Here's a sweet, gentle mare. She's got enough fire to get the job done. She does have some minor scars on her lower hind legs. 100% sound. She sells open and guaranteed sound. There's a sweet, sweet mare right here. When they bring one to town, they've done everything with her. This mare is very gentle. 9 years old.
Here's one of the highlights, folks. Here now. 80 to 20 pounds, and 90 to 10 pounds, 90 to 2, 4. 4 pounds, 100 on the mare down. 2 to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 30 pounds, 80 to 4. 4 pounds, 90 to 30 pounds, 80 to 4 pounds, 90 to 5, 90 to 4 pounds, 90 to 45. 4,500, 80 to 40 pounds, 90 to 4,500 on the pound. 4 pounds, 180 to 4,500, 80 to 45, 45, 45, 45, 90 to 80 the track is on there now, 30, 45, no, J, the next 45, that's 45, get it, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, that's 45, 80, 45, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, yes, sir.
Hey, when you get a mare that's 9 years old and gentle like this, and I want you to study her head just a little bit, and the way she carries her neck, her soft thighs, she's licking her lips and flicking those ears. Emily's done an outstanding job there. I'm in love with this mare, literally.
And if you pay attention to, she's been riding on the right lead the whole
she's
time.
gonna pass those straights on as a mother. There's a mare that's a lot of quality. If you can use one, don't miss her, guys.
52, 80, 5,000 on J, 80, 52, 52, scared me, didn't scare the horse. 5,000, 80, 280, 280, 55, 500, 52, 80, 5, 54, 54 on the down 2, 484, now $600, 56 on now, 56, on 80, 600, 5600, and now $6,000, 58, 56 on 88, 880, now $6,000, 6,000, that's $6,080, 280, that's $6,080, 280 on 3, oh, that's 60, 280,
With a quality consignment, your money will be well spent. You can trust this situation right here.
6,000 is bid, $6,200. That's 6,980 to 2. 80 to 2, 80 to 2, 62, on 80 to 2, 180 to 2, 180 to 2, 80 to 2, all done here tonight. $6,000 J Bass, $6,000 on J Bass. You got yourself a real nice horse. 11-21, thank you.
Thanks, everybody. 86 is going to be out. We're going to turn the page of your catalog. We're going to show you lot 87. 87 is going to be a 3-year-old. This is Stetson, Paramount Equine Consignment, a red road quarter horse. Gelding is shapy. Gelding is super well broke. He's been on lots of trails as well as the arena. Has a great mind. He's always willing to please. He crosses the street. Carts. He does well with all the obstacles. Sweet little gelding right here. Looks to be gentle and okay.
Here's Stetson, paying down under the new 180 to 12,000 under down 10, 5,180 to 2, hit down 3, 80 to 10, 2,500 under the 80 to 3, 35, you didn't make it, 3,500 under the 80 to 35, 35 again, down 4,000 under the 80 to got it, 4,000. Do we have papers on this thing? No paper, 35, 4, and now 45, 4 pound down 80 to 4,500 down 80 to 22, 4 pound down 80 to 2, on 80 to 2, 4,200 42, pound down 80 to 42, pound down 80 to 45, 42, pound down 85, 80 pound down 80 to 45, 4,500 down 80 to 2, 4,500, ladies and gentlemen, 42, pound down 80 to 45, 45, 45, 45, 45,
this year. Will told me he knows this horse personally, that he went riding together. He said this horse will be legit. He's 3 years old, up and down the river, through the hills and hollers. Got the pretty Mayroad color. Good 3-year-old gelding. You can trust this one right here.
You're at 4,200, 45. Had to get a 5,900, had to get a 2 from James Yoder. 45, 42, 5,900, had to get a 45, 44, 49, had to get a 200, had to get a 4 off, 900, had to get a 4 here tonight. $4,200, $4,200 right over here with James Yoder, the man of the day. 11:03, 1-1.
Thank you, everybody. That was a good buy right there. Lot 88 is going to be Stormy. Here's going to be a yearling, the Gildan. A half-liter pony cross. Good on the lunge line. Has a calm temperament. Lays down on command. The kids have been on his back a few times. Half brother to the 44 horse we sold earlier. So a good family of horses right here. Just a yearling doing a good job.
Now, here down, 180, get a 900 down, 5 pounds, and 980, get a 2 pounds, and 980, get a 500 to go. 5 here down, 500, get a 5 down, 7 to 50, get a down, pounds, and 980, get a down, 12 here down, 12 here, 15, get a 15, 980, get a 12, 14, going there down, 12, 14, 1,400, 980, get a 14, going there down, 12, get a 4, then up 14, 980, get a 1,200, 980, get a 13, 13, get a 13, 980, get a 12, and now 13, get a 13, how many yearlings can you do this on right
You
here?
can't do this with very many yearlings, but that must have been a really nice mare to produce such a good mind. That 44 horse looked just the same way as this little gelding right here.
You got 14, Karen, and 15. 14, 180, 15, 180, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 180, 15, 15, 14, 15, 80, 15, 180, 15, 14, 15, 180, on through. Hold on, 15, 180, 14, 180, 15, 100 on the night. $1,400 up there, 1,400 to my number today. 11:52.
All right, thanks everybody. We're going to show you lot 89. They call this one Remy. She's a Wheeling filly from Galen Yoder, Chipshawana. Here's a Mayroad filly. The paperwork is pending.
Well, she's way prettier.
Okay, paperwork is in pending. It is at AQHA. This filly is sired by In Love with a Monster. He was an old side of Inferno 66 who produced 230 money earners, won 208,000 as well. And that one was out of a Shining Scarlet who produced 10 money earners, earned $163,000 as well. Dan was the lot 61 mare that we sold earlier. Here's a pretty Mayroad Wheeling filly. Paperwork is going to be guaranteed in perfect order.
How much on there down, 5 pound, 180, get a 2 pound, 180, get $1,000. 4 pound, 100 down, 1,000, get a 5 down, pounds, 180, get $1,000, 15, 180, get 1,500 on there down. 4 pound, 180, get a 2, 180, get 1,500, get a 2, 200 down, 2, 2,580, get a 5, 2,500, 180, get 2,580, get 2,000, 2,500, get 2 pound, 180, get 25, the 3, get 3 pound, 180, get 3, 2,500, 180, get 7, get 7. 780, get a 5, get a 7, and now 780, get a look at the pedigree on this thing.
Lots of pedigree. This filly going to be by a son of Inferno 66. This is a quality consignment. This one will grow up and be a good one for you.
2,500 is on James Yoder, 27, 80, get a 7, 2,580, get a 780, get a 580, get a 780, get on through. Hold on, 25, get 780, get a 7 here tonight. $2,500 James Yoder. 1117.
Hey, we're going to show you quality consignment once again. Lot 90. This is going to be SN Payosa Playground. Here's a really pretty 3-year-old stallion from Edgar and his family from South Bend, Indiana. Red Row AQHA stallion, started by Payosa, Royal Gunner by Colonel Smoke of Gun. On the bottom side, this one being out of the daughter, Mr. Pistolina by Playgun. The second name of the daughter, Hancock Jack 2. Beautiful 3-year-old Red Roan Stallion going back to Gunner, and Playgun Red Mary, his sire, Payosa Rojo Gunner, is the champion in the level 4 maturity in Mexico. Earned $280,000 in earnings, producing great foals as well. He has size, known, conformation, and color. This horse is broke and was standing as a stallion. He is ready to breed mares. He'll make money for you. He's a cool Red Roan. Make a great outcross on some metallic Cabaret mares. This stallion, they tell me, is quiet. He has a great mind, a true gentleman. He will produce great foals with color conformation. Bloodline will be in reining arena, sorting, roping, ranch versatility, and a beautiful 3-year-old and a stallion on the side.
All right, how much on there down, 180, get 30 pounds, 180 to 20, 20 pounds, 180. $10,000 on it. That 10 pound under the nitty gritty, get it to 1,000, nitty gritty, get it 5,000 down.
Yeah, more.
Get 5 down, 75, get it in 75, get it in 75, get it down to 1,000 under the nitty, get it 12.5. That 12.5, get it to pound under the now. 11, nitty, get it 11,000, nitty, get it 12 pound under the now. 11 under nitty, get it $13,000. That 12, 13, nitty, get it 13, 13 under the nitty, get it 12, 13. Down 13 pound under nitty, get it 13 pound under the nitty, get it 11, nitty, get it 13 here. That 13 under the nitty, get it 13, 13 under nitty, get it 13. Yes, sir.
Hey, if you want to buy one that's bred to have some quality and have some talent, that they also have a horse that was able to be at the level 4 maturity in Mexico. Those horses are called on so much. They have to have so much talent, so much ride, and so much quality. So a horse that was able to be that in the level 4 in Mexico, earning $208,000, you can be sure he had lots of talent. This one is going to carry on that. Look at that quality. There's a good consignment. Now, if you want to take one home, make you a top level gelding, or produce some good babies, this is the one right
You
here.
got 15, Jerry. Now 17. That's 15 pound under get it in 7. I got him at 15, get it in 17. That's 15 pound under get it 17 under get it 15. Jerry, you're running behind. That's 15, 17 on get it 15, 16. That's 15 pound under get it 16 pound under get it 15, 16, 16. Get it 15, 16. Now 16 pound under get it. Tell you what, if you came to buy one here today, here it is. And it's an investment here today. That's 15's on Jay, 16 pounds a dollar. It's 15, 16 pound under the nitty, it's 15 pound under the nitty, 16 pound under the nitty, 15 5. It's 15 pound under the nitty, pound under the nitty, 15 5. Now 16, 16, you say 16. Now 5, it's 16 pound under the nitty, pound under the nitty, 16 pound under the nitty, pound under the nitty, 16 5. Hold on now. It's 16 pound under the nitty, pound under the nitty, 16 5. It's 16 pound under the nitty, 16 pound under the nitty, pound under the nitty, on 2. Hold on, 16 pound under the 1, 16 pound, 16 pound, hold on the 9. $16,000, $16,000 the line on the day.
Thank you, Edgar. Pretty horse. Beautiful horse.
1031, 1031, 1031. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. The last horse from our 3 quarter horses, great consignment. Thanks, everybody. Next one, lot 91, is going to be Whiskey Blue Sky 23. A 3-year-old and a girl, yelling another one from Urban Schwartz and his family. This one is Sweet, kind-hearted gelding, going to be sired by Croaks, O-Sky, going back to my Casino Quincy. Outside Patty's Irish Whiskey and Mr. Blue Valentine. All Croakman breeding there on that pedigree. This horse has a puppy dog personality. He's easy to get along with. His low man in the pecking order. He's very easygoing, trainable. Has been ridden all over on the outside, also in the indoor arena. 14 grams, tall, still growing, huge grown, 3-year-old gelding. Pay attention here.
Whiskey Blue Skies, we got some good ones here. Come on, they get a 25 pounds in there, they get a 10 pound under, they get a 5. 5 pound now, 75 under, they get a 5, 6 on, they get a 10, 6, 8, 6, 8, get that, make it 7. 6 on, they get a 7, 8 on, they get a 9, they get a 9 pound under, they get a 9 pound under, 10 pound under, they get a 9 pound, 10 pounds under, you can't go being down there, now 10 pound under, they get a 95, 95 under, they get a 9 pound under, they get a 95, 95 here now. 9 pound under, they get a 5, 9 they get a 95 under, they get a 9 pound under, they get a 5, 500 under, they get a 9 pound under, they get a 95 under, they get a 9 under, they get a 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, you can start with a rooster butted chicken headed horse if you want, and that's what you're going to have when you're done. But if you start one with quality, like this one's got that pretty head in the blue color, and he's 3 years old, we're getting a little more money for a reason. There's a quality individual.
Absolutely, 9 pounds until 9,500 if you want it. 9 pound under, they get a pound of 10, they get a 95, they get a 10.
Guys, there's one that you won't regret a purchase of. That is whole life ahead of you. Just a 3-year-old. Imagine what he'll be in 5 years. 3 years.
Yes, he did. 11 pounds. They get a pound under, now 5. They get a pound. They get a pound, and now 7, and now 12, and now 12 pounds. And he's running out Bambo over here. The 12 pound under, now 12. They get a 12. The 12 pounds. Thank you. And now 12 too. The 12 pounds under, they get a 2. So they get a pound 2. Under, they get a 2. They get a 2. Under, they get a 2. On down 12 2. And now 12 2. They get a 2. They get a 2. They get a 2. The 12 2. They get a 2. We got they get a 2. They get a 2. On down 12,200 on the 9. So $12,000, Jared, you got her. $12,000 today on by number.
Goodbye.
10
Good horse, good consignment. Thank you, everybody. And now we're going to show you lot 92 from Bedford Acres, Whispering Dream Girl from Brookhaven, Ohio. Here's a Morgan mare, 14 one-hand stall, rough shots canter. She's very sweet in your pocket type of filly. That is good with kids and dogs under her feet, across the street, trailer super well. They've had Dream Girl in our program for about 90 days. She's still owned by the Little family that bred and raised her. She's got an awesome pedigree. This mare goes back to the Denmark Ranch Morgans in Nebraska. She does have some champions in her family. Check her out. She's a sweet little mare. She was rode in a trail ride by a 13-year-old girl with over 100 horses and did very well. A pretty Morgan mare for
Here's a pretty one, boys. Hey, now, 180 to 15 pound, 180 to 10. 10 pound, 180 to 1, 2. 2 pounds, 180 to 180 to 2, 180 to pound, 15, 15, 180 to 15. Now 2, 80 to 15, 180 to 2, 180 to 15, 2, 25, 180 to 5, 80 to 3. 3 pound, 180 to 3 to 5, 30, 180 to 5, 180 to 5, 35 pound, 180 to 5, 80 to 35, 32, and now 2, 80 to 2, 2, 5, and now 5, get it, 35, 180 to 7, and now 780 to 5, 80 to 7, and now 35, down 2 pounds, and 4 pound, 180 to 4 pound, 180 to 4, 4 pound, 180 to 4 pound, 180 to 4, now 4 to 4, 180 to 4 pounds, and 4, go ahead, sir.
And here's a quality Morgan mare that's been out on the trail ride. She got along really good. That young girl rode her up there with about 100 horses and did just fine. She's got that good Morgan
Normally,
breed.
that's all
The
I
Denmark
do is
family's good quality horses. There's a 4-year-old Morgan mare, registration papers and first order.
And now 4 pound, 180 to 4, 4 pound, 182, and now 42 to 5, 42 to 5, 180 to 5, down 5,000, 180 to 45 to 7 to 5 to 5 to 5, 5 pound, 180 to 8 pound, 180 to 7 to 5 pound, 180 to 5, 5 pound, 180 to 1 down 5, 80 to 5, 80 to 5,000, 37, 180 to 49, 47, 180 to 8, 9, 180 to 8, 980 to 47, 180 to 8, 980 to 9, 999, 49, 180 to 1 down 7, 180 to 9, 180 to 9, 180 to 48, 47, 100 all done, 48, 180 to 48, 180 here now, 48, on the 9. They're thinking a little bit more today. They're thinking a little bit more today, but thank you.
Thanks, everybody. 93 going to be the next one we're going to show you. This is Houston. Houston is the 4-year-old Perchin Gilding from Red Oak Stables, Brookhaven, Ohio. He's been on the trails. He rides on the road as well. He will walk track canter in the arena. Takes both leads as well as he side passes. He is not traffic safe on the small roads, and he requires an experienced rider. He is gentle in the barn, and he stands quietly to groom and saddle. Side passes to the mounting block nicely. Has also been driven single a number of times, but has primarily been ridden. A 4-year-old and a Perchin Grey.
Oh my. Yeah, man, here's Houston. Hey, now Houston, we do not have a problem. How much on it down 180 to 30 pounds, and he's the kind here. 30 pounds and 180 to 20 pounds and 180 to 5 pounds and 80 to 575. 75 pounds, 180 to 5 pounds and 75 to 10 pounds, 180 to 75, get 80 to 10. 10 pounds, 180 to 75, get 80 to 10 pounds and 180 to 80 to 10. 75 pounds down, hey, 180 pounds, 180 pounds and 180 to 75, so 8 pounds and 75 on now, hey, 8 pounds and where we at down there? Put 8 pounds and now, 8 pounds, 8 to 9, put 8 pounds and 9 pounds. No, Jared, you're out. I got 8 pounds with James Hill to get the 9 pounds down there. Put 8 pounds and 9 pounds and put 8 pounds and 85, 85 on now, 8 pounds. Yes, Simon.
Hey, these folks show you some quality consignments. Here's a big Grey Gilding that's 4 years old. You can pay attention to the way their tack fits. They feed one good. They ride one really well. This one will have a good start to him. I told you he's not for an experienced. He does need an experienced rider, but looks to me like he's doing a really good job here.
85 on the internet. 9,000.
I got 9. I have 9.
995, 80 to 90 pounds, 180 to 980 to 5, 95, 180 to 95, 91, 92, 5, 95, 180 to 2, 95, 95, 580 to 2, 95, 180 to 90 pounds, 180 to 5, 95, 95, 180 pounds, 180 to 2, 5, 95, 180 to 8 pounds, don't miss out on this nice horse right here, boys and girls. 92 to 5, 95, 180 to 5, 180 to 5, 180 to 90 pounds, 95, yes or no? go, gotta go.
Three if you
The
want back in,
9500,
Tina.
9500, 95, 95, 95, 95. The 95 here now, 5 to 10, 500, what's your turn in, James? 80, 91, 2, the 91, 2, the 91, 2, 1, just come, guys. The 91, 2, the 91, 2, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, $9,100 James Yoder. 1100, 1100.
Thank you, Laverne. Thanks for bringing a nice load of horses. Good job right there. Now we're going to show you 94 PJS Miss Silly Star, a 3-year-old. This is going to be a Bay AQHA filly from Jake Schwartz. She is going to be started by PJS Easy Money, going back to Mr. Money Did, 10 hard knock, good time to shine her on the second day. Here's a beautiful Bay filly that's been a sense of the trail road. She throws a lot of cow, shows a lot of cow sense, has been started in that direction as well. Has a solid walk track in her side passes. She neck range, has a good turnaround and a big stop.
Here, hey, down, 94 10. How much in? 100, 180 to 15, 180 to 10,000, 180 to 1, 2, 2,000, 180 to 2, 215, 2,000, 180 to 15, 180 to 2, 180 to 15, 280 to 25. You got it 25, you didn't make it 2,500, Kobe, you didn't make it 2,500 to 3, now $3,000, 2,580 to 3, 80 to 3, 2,580 to 3, 27, 25 to 7, 180 to 7, and now 3, and now 3, 3, 2, and now 32, and now 5 again, 3,580 to 7, 180 to 7, 3,580 to 7, 180 to got jail on 35, 37, 35 to 7, 180 to 7, 180 to yes sir, I'm good.
Here's the 3-year-old filly. Now they're doing a good job on it right here. Jake always does a good job on these horses. She's got a walk trot scanner. She's side passes. She's been rode up trails as well. Got the registration papers, good on her.
And now 3,700, 80 to 7, 80 to 37, 3,600, 80 to 600, 80 to 36, 3,600, 80 to 6 here now. And the little signs right here, 35, 80 to 6 here now, 600 there now, 3,600, 80 to 600, 80 to 600, 80 to 600 there, 980 to 36 here now, $3,500 on 10118. You're at 1018. Thank you.
Next up, we're going to see lot 95. Going to be Sugar and 10-year-old mare from Nathan Chubb from Warsaw, Indiana. Here, going to be a done quarter horse mare. She'll be a well-broke mare that has been on many trail rides. Has been raising foals for us for the last several years. She is going to be in foal for 2027. Oh, here's the mother with all those good colts we've seen earlier. This mare has been there. She's done that. She speaks for herself. 8-year-old daughter does anything with her. She's been on many trail rides. She's been through the river. She had 2 colts in the sale, lot 9 and 47. Here's a broke mare. We've seen her loping hot laps around here while we were selling all them other horses. You see her go by with all them girls on her. This one's broke. Now you can trust this situation right here.
All right, here now, 180 to 50 to 20, 180 to 5, 80 to 5,000, 180 to $2,000, $2,000 now, 280 to 1, 15, 2, 15, 25, 180 to 3, 300 now, 580 to 3, 3,180 to 3, now 3. What's she told to?
Same way, Brett, back the same way.
2,500, 3,000, 3,180 to 3, now 3,580 to 3, 3,180 to 3,580 to 3, 35, 3,580 to 32, 5, now 7, 3,580 to 7, 80 to 580 to 780 to 5, now 7, 35 to 780 to 6, now 880 to 8, yes sir.
Hey, if you have ever in your life had desire to go ride and have a very good experience and you want to saddle one up and you're like, I don't know if this one's safe or if this is going to feel very good, I'm here to tell you that you could take this mare home, you could saddle her up, and you could go anywhere you want to go, and she is going to treat you just fine. She's got a big soft eye. These girls have rode her 1,000 miles. She will take care of you and your family for a long time. Just study this lesson right here. This is a good mare.
45, what you got? I got 41, we got 33, 45, 45, 7, 47, 980 to 5, 5 pound, 980 to 5 pound, 980 to 5 pound, yeah, you're all right. 5 pounds, 980 to 5, 80 to 5 pound, 980 to You mark it in the catalog, don't go home without them. Let's pay $6,000. Let's pay $7,000 on through. Hold on. Let's count $1,000 So $5,700 toughy, $5,700. We got two happy little kids over there. 1138, the buyer. Thank you.
Good job, thank you, girls. Nice mare right there. Lot 96 is Rusty. This was going to be a 12-year-old with a gelding, a quarter horse gelding from Key Hostetler from Etna Green, Indiana. This one loves attention. He likes to play soccer. He goes through all the obstacle courses. He does super well on the trails. Nice, handy, all-around gelding, lot 96.
All right, how much here now? 180 to 80 to 10, 180 to 180 to 12 pounds, 80 to 5 pounds, 180 to 1, 2, 1 pound, 180 to 2 pounds, 180 to 15, 15, 15, 15, 180 to 15 here now. 1,100, 15, you got it 2, you didn't make a change, you got it 2, 2,000, 2,180 to 15, 2, 17, 2, 1,780 to 2, 2,280 to 22, 2,280 to 22, 2 pounds, 180 to 2,280, you got it 25. That's 2,580 now. 780 to 780 to 580 to 7. That's 2,580 to 780 to 7. That's 2,680 now. Hey, now 3,000 Ivan.
Hey, here's a 12-year-old that's Joe. Another one of the same situation like that mare we just showed you. This is old enough to stay broke for you. Looks to be like an honest gelding here.
3,200 here now. Heading to 32. 3,280 to 2. Home 80 to 31. 3,180 to 8. 180 to 180 to 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. 31. Where's every penny? And out to 31. 180 to 2. Home 80 to 3. And out 33. 32. 180 to 3. Home 80 to 280 to 3. 180 to 32. 180 to 2. 33. 109. $3,200 on bid number 1120, bid number 1120.
97 is going to be an out. We're going to move to 98. This is going to be Gerard. This is a 3-year-old filly. Neil Miller from Mappin, Indiana brings a black draft crossbred filly. Been on lots of trails, across the streets and logs without any trouble.
How much on the minute? 180 to how much here now? Don't want to pay $100 on the minute. 180 to 10,000, 180 to 580 to 1, 2, 1 pound, 180 to 2 pound, 180 to 15, 15, 180 to 15, 180 to 15, 15, 72, 2 pound, 180 to 2, you got it 2, 2,000, 180 to 2, 80 to 17, 80 to 2, 2 pound, 180 to 2, 2 on the minute now, 2,000, 180 to 2, 80 to 2, 2,000, you got 2, and out to 22, 2,000, 80 to 2,200, 80 to 2,280 to 22, 22, yes sir.
Here, catalog might tell you that it is a gelding, but it is a filly now. She is a filly. She's a black crossbred draft cross filly.
2,200, 80 to 21. I'll take you at 1. 80 to 80 to 1, 80 to 80 to 180 to 180 to 1. 21, 80 to 180 to 180 to 18.
1.
What you got?
21.
21, 2. 21, 2. We can't go backwards. We're going upwards there. Now 80 to 21, 2. 2,180 to 2. 22, 3. 2,280 to 3. 380 to 2. 180 to 3. 100 now. 3. Internet, you're out. 2,380 to 2. 380 to 23. Don't miss it for this price. 2,280 to 3. 3. 100 now. 23. 2,280 to 3. 480 to 380 to 480 to 2,400 all done. $2,480 to 4 here tonight. $2,300 online. 2,300.
10,028.
10,028.
Thank you, everybody. Lot 99 is going to be Tesla. Here's a 2-year-old from Kid Hostetler. Tennessee Walker, paint 2-year-old. Good quality filly right here. A gated filly that's very well started. The update here says she's an easy learner, moves off of leg pressure, lies down, but still green. Has been on some trails, has been ridden on the road, is still a 2-year-old, but so far was easy to handle. She's been ridden alone or in a group. Loves to be bathed, loves attention. Tess is very willing to please type of horse. Somebody take her home and give her a job. Very smooth gated. Should be a big stopping kind of a filly when she with a little more time.
There's a quality individual coming in 180 pounds, 75. The 75, 180 pounds, 180 on 2. The pound, 180 to 15, 15, 180 to 15, 180 to 15, 15, 15, 80 to 15, 180 to 2. And now 2 pounds, 180 to 22, 25, 80 to 25, 180 to now 5, 180 to 25. 25, 180 to 5, 180 to 7, 80 to 7, 7, 7. Now 3 pounds, 180 to 3 pounds, 180 to 3, 100 now 3. 3 pounds, 180 to 3, yeah, 3 pounds, and 100 down 3, 80 to 3, 3 pounds, 100 down 3, 80 to 3 pounds, and 3 painted up and broke here today, boys.
Quality 2-year-old filly. There's a very shapy Tennessee walking filly, 2 years old and gentleman, black and white.
3,000 town, 32, heading 80 to 2, 5, he got 2, Jay, heading 80 to 2, 3,200, 180 to 2, head out 32, 3 pounds, 180 to 2, 180 to 2, don't let him go, ladies and gentlemen, cheap here today, 32, 180 to 2, head out 2, 200, 180 to 2, 280 to 2, 32, 180 to 2, 3200 down 31, but do it quick, 32 pounds, 180 to 180 to paint it up, tell me what, tell me again.
She's a 2-year-old Tennessee walker. She's black and white. She's a well-started filly. You could ask her to gate, and you could drop the reins, and you could put a youngster on her, and she'll just lick her lips and be happy to go along right there. That mare's not getting rattled or asking her to lay down and have her on the throws. She's doing a quality job, and if you want a gated horse, you want quality, this is where you start. I don't know much about gated horses, but I know when I see a nice horse, that's a nice horse.
Absolutely. He said they ride him around, bridle us at home and all. You probably already told him that. What you got wrapped up, 3,200, is that what you, 32, 35. 3,280 to 5, 3,280 to 5, 180 to 2, 5, 34. 3,280 to 4, 280 to 280 down, all done, 3,400, $3,400 on midnight. 3,200 is what we got you. What's he going to take? 4,000? Oh, only $4,000, and she's worth every penny. $4,000 here today. Sure you would. Don't let her go home for only $4,000. She said she'll do it. We got a deal. What's your buyer's number, ma'am? 1154. 1154. Thank you. Appreciate
you, everybody. Welcome to lot 100. This is Biarchan. This is the 7-year-old gelding from our 3-year-old quarter horses. Broke, Red Roll gelding, tons of eye appeal from Brook with the Sword Cattle. Bell Racing or just trail riding. This horse will do it all. He'll give a young rider confidence to follow cattle, chase them, push them, rope them. It doesn't matter. This horse is suitable for any age and all ages. Has some good size, great color, and he looks good. This horse has been in the trails of the timber, respects his rider, got a one-hand neck rein. Edgar's been riding this one, and he's been taking perfect care of him. There's a big fancy quarter horse building. This one's got the look and got the ride now. There's a broke horse.
All right, he's got the look here, boys. How much? $180 to $20,000. $20 to 10, to 5 pounds, $180 to 5 pounds, $180 to 25. 4 now, 6 pounds, $188 now 6, 80 to 7. 6 on 80 to 6 now 7 pounds, $180 to 7. 7,000 now 6 65. 68 pounds, $180 to 5 $180 to 65. 68 pounds, $180 to 65. You got it at 7. You got it at 7. 7,000 now 5 75 $180 to 70 pounds, $180 to 75. 75 $180 to 70 pounds, $180 to 5. 75 pounds down 75. 80 to 70 pounds, $180 to 75. Tell them again, Ivan.
Everybody on the
And here's a 7-year-old gelding. He's going to sell you great, but a good quality gelding. I spent a little time with him back there at the stall. He's kind. He's easy to get along with. He's just another one of these good horses from Edgar. Like Merle told you earlier, Edgar is a ranch trainer. And if he goes to show one, he's going to take a younger horse. But if he takes one on the ranch, this is gelding. You go do whatever you want to do. He's a lot of look to him, and he'll be broke and trained up.
7,000, 80 to 5, 80 to 5, 180 to 10, 180 to 2, 72, 180 to 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, $75 now. The 75 down, 75, 75, 75 down. Hey, you got 8 pounds another. The 75 down. Hey, got 75 to center there. 8 pounds under 77. The 75 to 77 under pound down 77 and now 8 pounds under. Then you get 8 pounds. 8 pounds under down 77. 8 pounds under 8 pounds under 88 here now. 8 pounds down 200 under 88 down 2 8 pounds under 88 200 under 88 200 under 88 yes, I'm 82.
Hey, I don't know what you're missing here. Here's a 7-year-old Gilly. You've been taking really good care of this good horse. He's had him in his program for a long time. If you could use a good quality Gilly, this will fit the bill.
8,200 bid, 85, 8,285, 8,288, 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here down, 8,288, 82's behind the block, 8,500 if you want them on the phone, 85 here down, 2, 588, 588, now, 82, now 5, 85, 85, 85, worth every penny, ladies and gentlemen, 8,500, yes or no, gotta go, at 82, 500. 85 now 7, 85 7, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, now 9,000, 87, 9, no, he's got a false alarm back here. We got 8,500, asking 87, 8,500 down there on the phone, and now 87, 8,500, 87, 87, 87, on 2, all done, 8,500, 87, 85, 87 here tonight. $8,500 in the bank number today. 1136. 1136.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you one we want. The Jazzy is a 14-year-old mare. I believe that one's going to be an out. Somebody bring me the next horse, please.
101's an out, said.
Yeah, it is. 101 is an out. I missed that one.
101's an out?
Yeah, it is.
102 is going to be the next one we're going to show you. The 102 is Twilight 9-year-old mare. Approach up. We're going to bring you a black and white pony. 52 inches tall, black and white mare. She's well broke.
Look at her.
They said that she
She's
was
the
in
right
foal,
size,
but they
too.
got this crossed out. This mare not going to be in foal. Anybody talking here? Young man, what about your pony? Is she in foal? No, she's not going to be in foal, but she lopes around good. She'll be broke, and she's black and white, James Yoder.
Oh, hey, now, 12 pounds, 85 pounds, 5 pounds, 1 pound, 2 pounds, 3 pounds, down, 3 pounds, 25, 20 pounds, 25 here now. 2 pounds, 25 on James Yoder, 3 pounds, 2,500 on James Yoder, 3,000 if you want it. 25, 37 and now 3, 27, 3 pounds, anybody know what the pony market's doing right now?
She's 9 years old. She's
Watch her
well
lope
built
around,
right. She
too.
neck reins the kids have ridden her all over at home, up and down the road. She's down on the trails. She'll go through anything. She keeps up with the big horses all day long. She's well mannered. She gets along good with all the other horses. They had her covered this spring. But she came on home. Look at the way this black and white pony lopes around.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, they got all the information. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Ever drive? Hey kid, did you ever drive the horse? Just right. 2,800, 3,000 $3 pound $180 trade 29, the 28 $9 $29 $9 here $9. $2,800 on 11 20 is it?
103 is going to be the next one. We're going to bring you Hunter.
11 20.
Hunter is going to be a 6-year-old quarter pony, paint gilded, standing 14 1 hands tall. The update says, also broke to drive, been on the buggy and out after dark, very good on the trails, easy learner. They've only had him about 4 or 5 months, but they use a 6-year-old little quarter pony gilded.
All right, here down under the 80 to hello, John. Hitting it under the 80 to 12 pounds and 80 to 5, 80 to 1, 2. 1 pound under 80 to 15, 1,500 under 80 to 15 on there now. 1,000 under 80 to 15, under 80 to 15 on there now. 1,000 80 to 15, under 80 to 1,000 12. 1 here now, pound under the pound under 80 to pound under 80 to pound here now. 1,000 under now, $1,200. 80 to pound under 80 to 12. 1 here now, under 80 to he's going to lay down. 80 to pound under 80 to pound here now. 1,000 under 80 to pound 80 to pound 80 to pound. 100 now. 1,000 big pump here down 180 to 6, 8, 800 under 88 now 1,000. Now 1,000 under down 1,000 down 12. 1,000 under down 88 to pump 100 under down 14. 12 80 to 1,400 you're out over here. 12 14 80 to 13 14 15. 14 on 10 to 1,580 to 14 15 16. And now 16 180 to 16 80 to 15 16 18 on down 180 the 1680 18 but 18 we're also going to buy there for this prize that lays down
6-year-old, the quarter pony Payne Gillick does a great job. They've had him broke to drive. He's been in the buggy out after dark. He's very good on the trails. He's an easy learner. Good quality consignment right here.
Here that 18 McCovey, $2,000 you got 2, that 18 2, 19, you got 18 now 2, 18 2, that 18 180 to 2, pound 180 down here 2, 22, that 2 pound 180 to 22, 180 to 2 pound 180 to 22, 180 to 22, 1 2, 21 2, 3, now 3, 80 to 3, 180 to 2, 180 to 3, I'm through, I'm done, 22, 180 to 23, 180 to 2, to 3 here 9. $2,200 on in the buyer number 1,100. 1,100's the buyer. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Looking forward to the next one we're going to show you. This is a 3-year-old filly from Hope Print Equine. This is a 3-year-old blue road filly. Started by Quentin Hero going back to Mr. Will Hancock on the outside of the header. You go back to Mr. Jess Perry and Spanish Baker Leo on the second day. They call her classy. She's had a lot of arena work, including tires, bullets, etc. Classy has also been to state parks and is traffic safe. Okay, this filly was rode by a young lady last summer, was kicked out over winter. They've had her this past about 3 months, and she's been on the trails. Does well. Good blue road filly right here.
All right, hitting the classy is in the name. Hey, down 180 to hitting to 30. Good 30 pounds and 180 to 10 pounds and 180 to 2, 4. Good 4 pounds under down 2, 80 to 3, 3, 100 down 80 to 3 pounds under 80 to 25. Good 25 under down 3 down 3, 80 to 3, 180 to pound under 80 to 3. Good 3 pounds under down pound under 80 to 3 to 5, 5, and 35, 35, 35 under 80 to 4. Good 4 pounds under down 2 pounds under 80 to 2 pounds and 9. Good 30 pounds under 80 to 4, 80 to 4 pounds and under 80 to 4. Good 4 pounds under 80 to 37, 4. Good 4 pounds 80 to 4 pounds under 80 to 7 on James Yoder, $4,000 to 200. Good 37, 4 pounds 4 times 4 under down 4. Good 42, 80 to 2, $4,000, 4,200 is all around.
There's a quality blue roan filly. The way she lopes around, she's got a lot of movement to her feet, lots of balance. They did a good job on her. Just a baby 3-year-old now. She's blue roan in color and a nice filly.
4,000 tall, 42, 80 to 2, 42, 80 to 2, 80 to 10, 42, 80 to 2, 5, 45, 45, 80 to 45, 45 down 7, 47, 5, you get it $5,000, 5,000 in the back there, 5,000 80 to 5 down 52, 5,000 80 to 2, 80 to 52, and again 80 to 2, 55, 55 80 to 55, and now 55, 55 down 6,000 80 to 600 down, 55 80 to 6,000 80 to 7 home 80 to 6, and now 6,000 57 80 to 6,000 80 to 6,000 80 on 2, on down 6,000 80 to 57 80 to 6,000. We're missing somebody here. Yes, 6,000 now 2. Yes, 6,000 80 to 2 80 to 6,200 80 to 2 to 2. Yes, 6,200 80 to 2 80 on 2 on down 80 to 200 on the 9. We're thinking a tad bit more here today. We're thinking a tad bit more, but thank you.
Turn the page of the catalog. 105 is going to be Rascal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to end my hits here for today. Certainly appreciate you having me. It's always a privilege coming out here and helping you all consigners. You do a great job. Sale committee, wonderful job. Jared Miller, young auctioneer, coming to you from Oklahoma. He's going to take you the rest of the way through here. His birthday was just yesterday. He's 29 years old. He's even a little bit older than what he looks, but he's a handy auctioneer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you, James. We're going to show you 105. This is Rascal, a Wheeling Stallion from Jake Schwartz, Vita, Indiana. Here's going to be a mini Pinto. Still a stallion, a cute little guy. You've been the kid's favorite bet. Let's sell it, Jared Miller. Number 5. Let's sell Rascal.
105 Rascal. So it's a 7. How you going to we got a different one. Hey, you bet, son. How you going to hey now. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000. Give me $1,000. The £1,700. Now, hey, now 800. 7, 8, 8. And now 900. 900 a year. Now 1,000. Now 11. It's left now 1,200. 1,300. 14, 15. 1,500. 1,700. Now 10. 2,000. Make her the back. 22. 50 now 5. 25. 25 to the minute 5. 22. I have a 5. 5 to the minute 5. 25. 25. Yes, sir. 22 to have. You're up to me. 25. 5 to the minute 5. 7. 2,700. 25 to the minute 7. 2,500 now. 7. 700. 25 to the minute 7. 25. 7.
Well, here's a cool little package now. Mini Pinto. He's got 4 white wheels, little splash on his side. There's a cool little individual now.
You're 25, 27. That's 2,700 now. 7. That's 25, 27. You're 26 one time. That's 2,600 now. 600 now. 25, 26. That's 2,500 now. 600 now. 600 now. 600. That's 2,500 now. 600 now. 2,500. Toby, put it on. 1073, 2,500.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show you a 2-year-old on a Stallion 106. They call this one Rocky, a Larry Miller consignment. Ships you one Indiana. This is going to be a different deal here. A Pasofino Persian Pony Cross Gray Stallion. Cool little gated pony, just green broke. Perfect project for your teenagers. 27 days of training, coming along very well balanced trail rides in the water overloads, a willing attitude. Needs someone to finish him out. Here's
Yeah,
a
Rocky.
great
5,000. 5,000 now. 5. Now you got 5. Now 50. 500. 55. 55. 5,000. 50. 500. Is that James Taylor? 5,500. 55. 50. 500. Give me $1,000. Then 1 pound. 500. 600. 700. Pound 12. Then 1,200 now. 1,200. Then 1,500. 17. Didn't make your rate. 17. That's 1,700. 17. That's 1,700. 17. 2. And now 2 pound. Now 2. Now 5. 25. 25 minute 5. That's 2,500. Be 5. That's 2,500. 500. 25 minute 5. That's 2,500. Now 5. That's 2. 5. 22. 5.
He's yelling ahead now here on the outside of the obstacle course. He went over the teeter-totter. He went through the noodles. Everything's going to be good. He said another year, there's a different kind of a deal right there. A Pasofino Persian Pony Gilman Stallion.
5, 7, James Yoder, 27. That's 2,700 now. 7. That's 2,700. 7. 700. That's 2,700. You got 3. Now 5. Good news for you, James. Gotta be 25. That's 2,500. Got 3 million. 25. That's 2,500. Toby's in. 23. 5. That's 2,500. 5. That's 23. 5. 500. 5. All in, all done. 25. 5. Take 2,500. Toby, your way. What's your buyer number, my friend? Get that buyer number, Toby.
Thank you, everybody. Hey, we are done with our catalog session, but stick around. We do have a handful of
1028.
we do have us a handful of after the catalog horses. There are several good ones in these consignments as well. Here's lot 107. This is Nelson. Nelson sells 100% sound. He's a super young horse. He shows a lot of potential. The type that will ring a bell as a finish horse. He's still owned by the breeder. Has an excellent start in life. Don't miss out. He can't be registered. He is sired by Frisian out of a draft mare. You'll walk, talk, canter in the arena. Be good on the outside. And here's an opportunity on a well-started draft cross.
3-year-old. He's a good thing. How you going to be champ on the money now? You're on a substitute sheet now. How you going to be champ on the money now? Want to pay 5,000. 5,000. 2-year-old.
A 2-year-old.
He's a 2-year-old. 5,000. The 5,000. 2, 25. The 2,500. 25. The 2,500. The 2,500. The 2,500. Get to it. The 2,200. 25. The 2,500. 7. The 2,700. 7,700. 2,500. 7. The 25,700. Now 3. Now 3,000. Now 35. 35. 35. Didn't make a change here. You're right. 35. The 3 made 35. 35. 35. The 3,500. 35. The 35,700. The 3,700. 7. The 3,500. Now 7. Now forward. Now forward. Now forward. Now forward. The 4,000. Now forward. The 4,000. The 4,000. Got 37. Ivan.
Everybody needs a good prospect in the barn, and everybody wants one that looks pretty, and everybody wants one that moves good. Here's one that's very well started. He is a Frisian draft cross. Eli's got him going just right. Lots of look to him, the way he travels, carries himself just right. There's the business now. You got to get him going when you find him.
I got 4, 42, 4,250, 42, 59, 42 and a half, 42, 59, 42 and a half, 4,000, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 42, 3, 4, 4, 4,400, I get 3, 3,300, 2, 3, 3,300, they bought a short knife today, didn't they? 33, 4, 4,400, 5, 4,400, 5, that's 7, 4,700, they 7 one time, 4,700, 47, 7, 7, 7, 47, 7, 4700, 5, 7, 4700, 7, 4500, 75, 4700, 4700, 6, 7, 4700, 4700, 7, 4800, 800, 47, 48, 47, 4800, 800, 47, 8. I got good news and bad news, Toby. We're a little bit off. The good news is they give more.
The good news is, I think we all know, a horse this size, this young, you watch his canter.
That's right.
That is what I
2
was
years
watching.
old. Look at the color on
He's
it.
2 years old, and if you look at him just a little bit, there might be just a little bit of gray popping through there if you give him a little time. But you talk about one that moves and cruises around.
37, 4800, 4800, 4800, 800, Sir, I got you 4,700. What do you do? $4,700 no sale. Move on. Next one.
Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to show one away. This is a 4-year-old on a dump mare. Pretty dump mare that rides around nice. Does super well in the arena, out on the trails as well. Okay, they got the hard copies in the office. He said she is a registered 4-year-old mare. She will be, the paperwork is in the office. She'll be Freckles Playboy on the top side. So there's a good 4-year-old mare for you. Good broken arena, out on the trails as well.
Here's 109, 108, excuse me. Had to get the gym, money, here. 10,000, 10,000 now 10, 10,000 now 10, 10, 5, 5,000 25, here we go, 30, and now 3,000, 2, 25, 2,500 again, 25, 3, and now 3,000, 3, 5,000, 35, 4, and now 4,000, 4, now 4,000, 4,000 now 4, 3,500 now 4,000, 35, 4,000, I got 3,500.
4-year-old and a quarter-horse mare. Registration papers are in the office. This mare is doing a nice job. He's got her wearing the bridle just right. She looks off good. There's a good young mare right there.
Yeah, 35, 4, 5, 45. At 4,500, I got 7 to be exact, to be 4. At 37, 4. And now 4,000 on the 4. And now 4,000 on the 4. At 4,000 now 4,000 on the 4. At 37, 4. At 3,700 on the 4. And now 4,000 on the Toby. What are you gonna do? 4,000 on the 4. At 3,700 on now 4,000 on the 37, 4. So we got you $3,700. You want to sell them today? What's he going to take today? He'll take 10,000, just a little bit off on that. Move on down side.
Thanks, everybody. 109. This is Rock. Rock's a hero in black and white.
Action or not?
Stallion, he broke super well the drive, right in line and all over the trail by himself with other horses. 50% homozygous, black and white, traffic safe and sound, using the buggy with the family, been the main lawnmower horse Lots of hours under saddle, been rode the hills, through creeks and trail rides. Does good with other horses and by himself. The whole family has rode him. Had him since he was a weanling, and he's very well broke for a 2-year-old. If you don't like him in 2 weeks, you don't own him. He has hard copy papers in hand in the Freakish Sport Horse Registry. He is sired by a son of Andreas 416, who was by Desert 328.
Here's his number 109, heading into the gym, point on a 31, heading into the gym, Stallion, heading into the gym, point on a 10,000, get 10 pound on a now 10 pound on it, get 10 pound on a now 10 pound on it, 2, get 2 pound on a now 1,000 on it, here we go, 25 free, get 3,500 on a 2 pound on it, 4,500 on it, 5, get 5 down on it, now 5, now 55, get 5,500 on it, get 5,500 on it, 5,500, get 5,500, Toby's carrying all the way, 5,000. 55, 5,500,
Hey, a black and white stallion, 2 years old, 50% homozygous, Freedom Sporters Registry. There's a different individual there. He lopes around really cool. Broke for the whole family as a 2-year-old, been using the lawnmower, been in the buggy. There's a quality young horse now.
Ready, you got 55, you got 55, now 10, now 6, now 5, that's a 8, now 7, that's 7, now 75, 75, 75, that's 8,500, 75, 75, now 8, now 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 75, James Yoder, Ruben, you're out, Toby, you're out, you're all out, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000, 7,500. So we got you $7,500 today if you want to sell
I
it.
think it's gonna be good.
Sir, you want to get selling for $7,500? I got you $75 today. We a little bit off? How far off are we?
110 is going to be Nolan, an 8-year-old dark bay gelding.
We're a little bit too
Very
far.
well broken right inside the arena on the trails as well. This would come from Kenny Beachy. Here's Nolan, an 8-year-old dark bay gelding.
Guys, here's another big nice gelding.
Oh, I got you. Here's your right up line.
You
He's
take
16 one-hand bay Freakish Sport Horse gelding. He's 100% road glide drive, traffic safe and sound. English or Western pack, he'll walk, chop, tail, up in a nice circle, moves off your legs, knows a few tricks, he's been to the state parks, and he's good with other horses as well.
Yeah, here's hunter lot number 110. What a fancy boy. Hey, to get to the gym, 8 years. Hey, to get to the gym, 5 pound water. Get 5 pound water, 5 pound 5. Get 5 pound water, 5 number 2. Get 2 pound water, 25 5. Get 2 25 25 Get 2 pound water, 25 1,500, 1,750. Get 1,500 out of the 17. Get 1,700 and 1,750. Get 1,500 out of the 17. 1,700 out of now. Get 1,500 out of the 17. Toby's at you. 1,517. Get 1,700 out of now 2. Get 2 pound out of now 2. Get 2. Toby, you're out. Get 2 pound out of 2 pound out of Get 2 pound out of now 2. Get 2 pound out of 2. Get 2 pound out of now 2. And now 2 pound out. Get 2 pound out of now 17 pound now 2. Get 2,000 on the item 17.
Well, he told me he's broke single and double. He's been downtown, shit you on downtown Goshen. Everything's good here on this good horse. 8 years old.
Ruben, you got 1,500, 1,750. You got to be clear. And now $2,000, Toby. And now 25. Get 25 out of the 25, 525, 25, 25 out of the 5. Get 2,500 out of the 5. Get 2,500 out of the 5, 500 out of 25 out of the 5. Get 2,500. Get 2,500 out of the 5, 500 out of 25. Get 2,500 out of the 5. Get 2,500 out of the 5, 5. Now 5. Now 3. Now 3. 3, James. 3 pound. Get 3 pound out of the 3. And now 3,000 out of the 3 pound again. Get 3,000 and now 35. Get 3,500 out of the 5. Get 3,500 out of the 5. 500 out of get 35. Get 3,500 out of the 5. 35 out of the 30. And now 35 out of the 5. 35. Oh, 35. 5. Get 3,000 out of the 3,500 out of the 35. Get 3,500 out of the 5. 500 out of the 5. Folks, we're just a little bit further off than we care to be. Takes a little bit more. Next one.
Next one's going to be running 11. Tucker, going to be 7-year-old paint gelding. Cute little babysitter. This one loves his job. Here's a fancy pony we seen yesterday afternoon. U.S. Skelly was in the same farm for the last several years. Taught the children how to ride and drive. First time in town. A little nervous, but at home he is broke for anyone.
Here's old Tucker. Had to get him a gym fighter. Oh, what a babysitter. They got two on him. Had to get him a gym fighter. 2,500. That's 25. Get on 25.
This pony does have a little spot in his right eye. He's got 100% vision, and that happened when he was a baby, but it's 100% okay. You're going to see it when you get him home, but everything's good here.
Got a little spot in that eye. You bet. Had to get him a gym fighter. 2,500. It's 2,500 out of 25. 25 out of 25. It's 2,500 out of 25. 20. How old is he? He's 7 years old. 7 years old.
And he said if you get him home and you don't like him, there's a couple young kids that would love to have him back. I like this little
2,500. 2,500. Here's 2,000 25. How about 1,000 on it? Come on now. Now 15. Now 15. Now 2. Now 25. It's 25. Tough. You got to be 2,525. It's 2,500 out of 25. It's 2,500 out of 5. 25. 25. You got to be 2 real quick. It's 2,200 out of 2,000 out of 22. It's 2,200 out of 2. It's 2,200 out of now 5. It's 2,500 out of 5. It's 2,500 out of 5. 500 out of 25 out of 5. It's 2,500 out of 5. It's 2,500. What a babysitter. There's 2 kids running that one around. Tell them one more time. I
Been
haven't
in their home all his life, drives, cute. Now, 7 years old, they've taken great care of him. There's a quality little pony if you need one.
I got 2,200 with Tuffy. There we go. It's 23, 4, 24 to the minute 4. It's 2,400 out of the 4. It's 2,400. Don't let it do that to you, man. Go ahead and one more time. 23. It's 2,300 out of the 3. It's 23. Don't go home with the empty trailer. You're going to regret it all the way home. 2,300. 2,300. 2,300. 20. Go up there and ask him very nicely with a smile. Quality pony. 23, 24. 24. You got to be 24, tough. Hit 24. Hit 2,400. Be tough on him now. Hit 2,400 out of the 4. Hit 2,400 out of the 4. 24, man. 2,400. What do you want to do? 2,400 out of the 4. Hit 2,400 out of now. 4,400 out of that head. So 2,300 behind the block. Takes 2,700. Takes a little bit more. Didn't get that one. Next one.
112 is Pins and Needles, a 10-year-old black, well-broke mare, ready for her forever home. 112 Pins and Needles, a 10-year-old. She gonna be sired by Pure Black Magic, by Pure Dynamic, by Dynamic Deluxe on the bottom side. The old Jet Skipper, and watch Darren skip.
Here's old Pins and Needles. She's a 10-year-old. She's a mare. Here we go. 112. Hey, $10,000. It's $10,000 now. $1,000. Here we go. 12, 15. It's $1,000 now. 12 half. 15, 1,500. 1,500. It's $1,500 now. 17, 15, 2. And now 25, 25, 25, 25. It's 2,500 out of 5, 25, 25. It's 2 big 25, 25, 25. It's 2,000 out of 25, 7. And now 27, 3. You can make it 3. Now 3,000 out of the 3. You're out, Ruben. It's 3,000 out of now 3. 3,000 out of 3. And now 35. You're out. Now front now. It's 3,500 out of the 5. 35, 35 out of the 2. 5. It's 3,500 out of the 5. 500 out of it. It's 32, 50 out of the 500 out of it. Tell them one more time. I'm going to sell this horse.
There's a good 7-year-old, there's a good 10-year-old registered black mare. Horse registered. If you're looking for safety check-in, the 7-year-old boy been riding this mare. She'll be quiet and gentle.
I got 3250 with James Yoder. You gotta be 3,500 Trump. Get 3,500 out of it. Get 3,500 out of the 5. Get 3,500 out of the 500 out of the 35, 33, 35, 35, 37. 37, 37. I'm gonna fire you, Toby. 3,700. Hit 3,700 out of the 7. Hit 3,700 out of the 777. Hit 3,700 out of the 777. Hit 3,700 out of the 7. Hit 3,700 out of the 7. Hit 3,700 out of the 6. Now 7. They want to see the horse trot. Is that what they said? I got 35 left.
Can you trot
37.
Can you ask her to trot?
Can you trot her around there a little bit? 3,500 straight up trot. 37. 37, Toby. 37. 3,700. 37. There he is, right there. 37. He did. Hit 3,700. Hit 3,700 out of it. 777. And now 4. And now 2. And now 42. Now again, Toby. Hit 4,200 out of it. 2, 5, 5, 45, 5. Hit 45. Give me 43. They cut you, and I'll let you cut them. 43. 4,200's bid. 4,300 to buy. Hey, be on top. This one will sell. Hit 4,200. 43. Hit 4,300 out of it. 3,300 out of it. 2,300. Hit 4,300 out of that night. So 4,200, Toby. 11:41. 11:41.
Number 14 is Betty, 11-year-old brown and white mare that's broke super well. Selling her for a friend, she's an 11-year-old Tennessee Walker mare that's traffic safe, been on trail rides up and down the hills through water. Down the busy roads was an 80-year-old man's horse. Not selling as a beginner's horse, looked like she was foundered at one time. Can be a little sore at times. Worked her hard last couple weeks. Didn't get worse selling as is. Jared Miller was here.
Here's lot 113. Here's old Betty. Heading to the gym. 5,000. The 5,000. 2,000. The 2,000. Here we go. Ribbon drop. 1250. The 1,500. 1,500. The 1,500. 1,500. The 1,500. Now 17. Let's say now 2. Now 2,000. The 2,000. Now 2. 2,000. 2. The 2,000. 2,000. That 2,000 17, and now 2,000 that 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, that 2,000 now 2. I'll even tell one more.
11-year-old Tennessee walking mare, traffic safe, been on the trails up and down the hills, come off an 80-year-old mare.
1750 Ruben Shockey, that'll be 2,000 on it. That 2,000, now 2,000 on it. That 2,000 now 2,000 on it. 2,000 That 2,000 now 2. It'll be 1,800 Ruben, 1,800. It's 17, 18, 1,700 out of 18. That 1,800 out of 17, 1,800 out of that night. Got you 1,700 if you want to sell it. Nope, takes a little bit more. Takes a little bit more. Next one.
114 is Fondia. Here's a 2-year-old Dark Bay. Phil, they've been on lots of trails through creeks and very well started.
Hey, it's all good, man.
Is he coming in? $114 is now, we're moving to 115.
Yeah, 115. There we go. Tony, they call him Tony, 6-year-old black and white, well-road gelding, anyone can get along with.
Is here, 6 years old, what a fancy one. How do you get a gym? What do you want to pay? How about 5,000 on it? How about 1,000 on it? 15. That's 1,500 on it. 15. That's 1,500 on it. 15. Now 2,000 on it.
He does have a couple old scars on the knees, guys. He does have a couple old scars. Do not bother.
17, 2. Now 2, and now 2, and now 2,000 on it, now 22, hit 2,200 on it, and 2, hit 2,200 on it, 2, hit 2,200 on it, 2, 200, hey, move him around a little bit, 22, hit 2,200 on it, 2, can you make him run, young lady? Can you make him run a little bit? 2,200, you're doing a great job, 2,200, they're just asking too much from you, hit 2,200, hit 2,200 on it, 2, hit 2,200 on it, 2,200, I got 2,000 on Toby's carrying the ball all the way, 2,000 on 22, hit 2,021, 200 on it, hit 21, now 3, now 2,300, hit 2,200 out of the 300 out of that 4, hit 23, 24, hit 2,300 out of the 5, 25 out of the 5, hit 7, 2,700 out of it, hit 25, 27, hit 2,700 out of it, 7, 27, I'm not gonna look, 27, hit 25, 27, hit 2,700 out of it, 6, 7, hit 27, now 8, now 9, hit 29, 2,900, hit now 3, now 3,000 out of it, hit 3,000 out of now 3,000 out of 3, and now 3, and now 3,000 out of now 3,000, so 2,900, put on number, 1,100, 2,900, 1,100 buys.
Looks like the next one's going to be 116. Damon is a 2-year-old Bay gelding. They tell me a pretty gelding that's well started. Hard copy paperwork will be in the office. He does have AQHA papers. This is JMG. Pep Sweet Sugar. He is signed by Hancock Blue Reed, going back to Hancock duplicate on the top side and Frosty's War Chief. Blue Hancock Cowboy will be on the bottom side of his pedigree. 2-year-old on the registered quarter horse, traffic safe and sound. Been on trail rides. He'll be through the okay in the creeks and the hills. He's been out after dark. He rides with a group or by himself. He leads or he follows. He's been real broke off of. Been through it all. He's well broke for a 2-year-old. Tough, ready for work. The hard copy papers in the office.
Here's 116, and here's Damon. Heading to the gym, 2 years old. Heading to the gym, get out. Heading to the gym, 5. Hit 5,000, 2 out of the $1,000, now 12.5. Hit that dollar now 12.50, 12.50. Hit that dollar now 12.5, 12.5, 15, $1,500. Hit 12.5, 15, $1,500, 15. Hit $1,500, 15. Hit now 17.50, and now 17, 10, didn't make a living song here out 2022. Hit 2,200 out of the 2. Hit 3 pound now 5, 25 with James Childers in 22 to 5. Hit 2,500 out of it. Hit 22, 25, 7. Hit 2,700 out of it. 7, 27. Hit 27. 25-7. Ivan one more time, 25-7.
2-year-old registered American quarter horse yielding perfect recommendation. They broke off the lead for a little bit. They've been on the trail ride through the hills and hollers. Good recommendation, 2 years old.
I got 2,500 with James Yoder here. I'm going to be 27. It got 27. That 2,700 out of the 7. That 2,700. Now 3. That 3 pound out of now 3. 3 pound out of that 3 pound out of now 3. The 3 pound out of that 3,000 out of now 3 pound out of James Yoder. You're all out. 3,000 out of that 3,000 out of now. Nearly 8. That 28, 28 out of the day. That 27, 2,800 out of all here. Hold on. 27, 28. That 2,800 out of the 78, 85. I got you 2,700 to go sell them today. So $2,700 ribbon shop. $10.99, 2,700. Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Last but not least, 117, Billy. Billy is a 19-year-old bay Gillen. They can be ridden, but he prefers the pony cart. He taught 8 kiddos how to drive, but they are ready for something bigger. He hasn't been used as much lately, so he might be a little too much for the very small kids. But this one could do some driving now. He'll go up and down the street and be just the way you want to drive. If you want to get from one spot to the next, he'll get you there.
You bet school started right there, but you don't get the cart and the harness, you just get the horse. Hey, you don't get the kids unless one of them acts up a little bit. Hey, get the gym on here. How about 3,000 on that one? Get 3,000. How about 1,000 on her? 1,000 on her. Walk down 11. They want pound out of it. They want pound out of it. School's gonna start right here. You're gonna need him here just shortly. 1,100, 1,200 ribbon. Get 1,200 out of Ivan one more time. 1,100, 1,200.
He's 19 years old, but there's a quality on pony now. He's taught lots of kids how to ride and ride. He'll last for a long time. Looks like he's pretty easy to feed, James Yoder.
I got 1,100, gotta be 1,200. Get 1,200 out of now, 12. Get 1,200 out of now, everybody. 1,200 out of what you do? Get 1,200 out of now, what they say. 1,200 out of now, 1,200. Get 1,100. Anybody else? 1,200 out of. Thank you, anyways. It's sold it to you. $1,100. You might tell me. 1,100. You're going again. 1,100 strikes again. Thank you all. Here's I.
Hey, I believe that's our last horse, folks. Thank you so much for joining us. Be sure to pay for your purchases. And if you don't mind, as you pick up as you're leaving the building, please pick up your trash. Thank you one and all for coming out and joining us. As I told you, good luck with your purchases, and we'll see you on down the road.
For those of you that follow along with us with Prime Choice Auctions, we will see you Saturday. Actually, we will see you Friday for the preview, Saturday for the sale in Platteville, Wisconsin. If you guys have any questions, reach out. We thank you for staying on here with us today. Hope you enjoyed the sale. God bless you, and we'll see you in a few days.